Vertical should be working now.
Why did it not take those two words? Am I spelling them wrong?
Did it take reserve already?
No, it didn't take reserve or reverse.
R-E-S. There's two R's. Try sever. Let's see.
Okay.
Lumia needs to hook in. So let's get Lumia hooked into the YouTube.
It didn't take that one either.
Server, says Osteopiazzo.
Hello.
Let's try turning Lumia off and back on again. Maybe then it'll hook
Hey,
in.
Grunty, how are you doing?
Hi, Grunty.
How much do you pay me to not sing you happy birthday right now, Seth?
Oh my freaking god.
Oh, Grunty, please sing. Please sing.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do this. No, but seriously, happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Okay, now I need to get my Discord posts going.
Well, that is... Oh, I was speaking to Grunty in German.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, what that is there?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, how are you? I try to say it right. Look, I don't speak German that often.
Did you try to say, wie geht es dir?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay, I can confidently say I didn't hear that.
The only German I know is Ich bin ein Berliner.
Oh, God. I'm not feeling good anymore.
That's the spirit. Oh my god.
Sudden pain.
Get these Discord. Why did this not post? There. Gotta get the GIF in here, the animated GIF. Otherwise, it's not good. There we go. All right, we are posted. Wake up, sheeple! Last stream's Manor Lords Trade Hub, a cover-up for tonight's birthday bash. Hoghammer's tip, Overlord Bow's raid, Infidel Actual's win, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Tonight, Lord Zath breaks the Incheon damage record, well, actually, that's SFNL, and unleashes Santa's mega giveaway. CC drops and codes. Don't believe their lies. It's all connected. What secrets will be revealed tonight? This bot, man. This bot. This bot is something else. Okay. Let me get my chat monitor, or my stream monitor going on my rerun PC. So far, I haven't seen Seabear do his quality control check yet. That's the vertical one.
So, Zath, how is everybody enjoying Hero War so far?
I don't know. I mean, we are... Well, you can see the widget. We're at 14 out of 25, so only 11 more people to get us to our goal.
Guys, I know that it's his stream, but I'm going to say if you have not downloaded Hero Wars yet, please use his link. It is a fun game. It's extremely fun. I will say this, even
Blue Falcon with the sub. Thank you, my dude. I need to fix my audio. Where is it?
Oh.
So, Discord, even though I have it set to monitor and output, oftentimes I don't actually hear the alerts because OBS is a derp with that. So I have to like turn it off and then back on again in order to hear the alerts that you guys all hear. And I should probably do the same thing with my Stream Elements widget as well. Monitor off, back on again. Okay, Rumble. See if I can find myself. Oh, does it say that I'm streaming now? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Blue Falcon, how you doing, man? Doing well? 20 months of support. Thank you, Falcon. Did the tweet not go out? Oh, the tweet did go out. Okay. Scaring the crap out of me. All right, y'all. We'll get started in just a few moments. Like I said, I need to run downstairs and grab some water.
Water. Jack and Jill went down the hill each to get a cup of water.
There you go. BRB.
Hey, Blue Falcon, how are you doing today?
All right. Hello, Banjax. How you doing? Okay, I think we're about ready to go here.
Zaz, can we? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I apologize. I was going to say, can we get your link for Hero Wars? But there it is.
Yes. And of course, anybody can do !hero, type that in. Neil, how's it going? And you get the link right there for you. Playing some ranked before heading downstairs and chilling for this nice German evening. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Move this over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
I have a plain one too.
You have a what?
Forget it. I'm stupid. I thought I was muted.
Okay. Hi, Seabear. Thanks for quality control checking. Appreciate you, dude. Seabear is one of my good friends in this game for, God, how long's it been, Seabear? 8 years? 8 years? Hello, Zero Pause. I think it's been 8 years that we've been playing this game together, huh? We've known each other. 8 freaking years? Something like that? Okay. Armact, thank you. Yeah, Zero Pause, you might as well say hi to everybody now that I've called you out, right? Oh, goodness. All right, let me turn autoplay off on this. How soon is soon? Like soon? Shrug. You're good. You're good. You know, I should move the chat display. Now that I'm looking at this, everything's all kind of wonky. Where's my there we go. If I move you guys over here, that's better, but then you miss out on any special alerts. I don't know. I'll just leave it over there for now. On my to-do list is to completely redo, like, everything. So, you know, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And then for people over on vertical, maybe you move it down to here. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see what happens. But in any case, hello everybody and happy Friday. It's happens to be my birthday. Yay. But we're here to do some of our usual replay analysis. I've got some interesting replays scheduled for you guys today. We do 5 replays, and then we'll do some live play and whatever else. So welcome on in, and thanks everybody for tuning in. A couple of programming notes. Today I will be doing a giveaway for, I can show you this card right here. It's 3 Santa Mega Containers. There you go. 3 Santa Mega Containers, permanent camouflage, Arctic Lights, eastbound and westbound. Hello, Perky. How's it going? My old manager from Stack Up. How are you doing? Things going well for you? Let's see. I'm gonna get a giveaway going for the Santa's Mega here. So give me a sec. I'm gonna copy this. Accept that. That's fine. Whatever. And create and start. Now this giveaway is over on Twitch. Okay. And it's going to be there for a while. We're going to let it cook for probably a couple hours or so. You type ! ticket to get into the giveaway. We'll do that draw, like I said, in about 2-3 hours or something like that. Or later, it depends. We've been doing a sponsorship with Hero Wars for the past almost week. We started this on Sunday. I have 1 week, so technically up until tomorrow, Saturday, to complete, have 25 people check out the game. We're at 14 out of 25 right now. So if you haven't done so, please consider checking out Hero Wars right there. There's a link in chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, I don't know if I ever put that link in chat there for you guys, but it's also in my Discord channel. If you complete level 10, that's all you have to do. Take a screenshot of it. You can post it in my Discord channel it's called Sponsorship Hero Wars. You can post a picture, a screenshot, and then I will, of course, cover one of your replays as my way of saying thank you, okay? If we get to 25 out of 25 today, I will yeet out a second, my second of my 3 remaining World of Warships codes, okay? I've got 1 card I've already sent out. This one went to, I believe it's Hey It's Gabe Tada. I have 2 more codes left. So we're either giving that out today as the second one today, or we're going to give that second one out, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Once we hit 25 out of 25, okay? It's a 10-minute experience. You don't have to download anything. And I was going to say, you don't have to download anything, and you don't have to link your account or anything like that either. So it's very simple to do. Hello, Weekend Warrior. You just click that link there, open it up in a browser. I recommend muting the tab because it gets really freaking loud when you do that. But it doesn't take a lot of time. You just literally just click through a bunch of stuff. I've got some tips in my Sponsorship Hero Wars channel for how to get it done in like 10 minutes. You finish the tutorial, you click a few things, boom, you're suddenly level 9. And it's like, you just autoplay it for like 4 minutes while you're doing something else, and it's done. I mean, it's that simple. Of course, if you like the game, keep playing it if you want, but it's totally up to you. Couple of channel updates. Tomorrow, Saturday. Hi, Joey. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be streaming with Puddin' early. Right now, it is 12:05 p.m. Central Time, okay? It's 12 noon. I will be starting 4 hours earlier tomorrow and Sunday, 8 a.m. Actually, technically 7:30 a.m. probably is when I'll start the stream. But we have the Warships Classic Tournament, which will be taking place. I think I still have that set up properly. Yeah. Do I? Probably click the link and see. Is this the right one? Yeah, she's in it. Woof. Good. Okay. So we'll be doing the Warships Classic tournament tomorrow and Sunday. Now, what that means is normally my Sunday stream includes replay analysis, but on tournament days, a lot of times I get really, really, really tired. And frankly, I just want to hang out. You guys can probably attest after working a 6 to 8 hour stressful day, the last thing you want to do is whatever. Is there a list which streamer will cast which matchup? I'm sure there is. I don't know if it's on that in that link or not, Electric. Let's see. Schedule. If you click on that link I posted and then you go to schedule, you will see who is streaming, what games, and yeah, for day one. Obviously, we haven't gotten to day 2 yet, but you can get an idea of timing and all that. Electric, did you end up signing up for this, Electric? I know we had talked about this, and you had asked some questions, so I'm just curious. Did you end up getting signed up? So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be Sunday, which means that if you want your replay covered, today or Friday are your only opportunities. So today or 1 week from today, and that's going to be it for the patch. No, BS happened? I'm sorry to hear that, Electric. So I will repeat that. Only today or a week from today is your opportunity to get your replay covered. So if you are a sub and you want to use your sub replay, you can do that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. If you want to use channel points, you can use Cover My Replay, or you can do Cover My Replay on the rerun channel. If you complete Hero Wars level 10, that takes care of that. If you're a Patreon, let me know, and I'll a Patreon supporter, and I'll make sure to, prioritize your replay. You get the idea. There's a lot of different ways that you can get your replay prioritized. And so I want to make sure everybody understands. We do 5 replays per stream. I have 3 already prioritized for today out of the 5 slots, which means we have a maximum of 7 additional replays that we can do. Once we're full, that's it. Okay? Next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, will be, once again, tournament, Warships Classic Tournament. We'll finish the tournament off. Those 2 streams, I will most likely be ending early, because the following day, you're blitzing. Thank you very much, Armact. Now, hey, don't do multiple accounts. Don't do multiple accounts. They will detect if you're doing multiple accounts, okay? So please don't do multiple accounts. Commercial break. Go figure. So anyways, I'll probably be ending my streams early on Saturday and Sunday of next week. Good. Thank you very much, Armact. I'll be ending my streams Saturday and Sunday early next week. And that's because I have to get ready to fly out on Monday. It's also because I need to cut up the streams and get those ready to go, in theory, so they can all be released to YouTube while I'm traveling and on vacay and all that good stuff. Some other brief updates for you all, if you're not stuck in the commercial break hell, sorry. Some other updates for you guys. I'm in the process of fine-tuning my PC settings. I haven't messed with my audio settings, but at some point I'm going to. Maybe on Monday I'll do it, just to see if we hear any audio glitches or stuff. Electric was very helpful in telling me, hey, something's up with your audio setup. I think we narrowed it down to Wavelink's perfect weekend. Thank you. I think we narrowed it down to Wavelink 2.0. They released a new software, and I was waiting forever to completely redo my PC setup, and they finally released the software. I'm like, all right, it's time. And I redid my whole PC setup. I installed Windows 11. I put in a new flash drive or a new solid state drive for my OS drive. Hello, Gaelic. And I did all that. And then we discovered that there was audio crackling and glitchiness and stuff like that. And I think a good amount of that is due to the voice focus feature in Wavelink 2.0. I think it's just kind of glitching out a little bit. Also, it could be something to do with my CPU being an older CPU, just not being able to handle like some of the more complex instructions of an AI assistant thing. So that's a possibility. So I've turned it off, and hopefully that works out better. One of the other things I've done is I've set OBS so that OBS now has a higher processor priority, as well as Warships. I think OBS does. I should check that now that I'm live and streaming. That would be smart of me, wouldn't it? Let's see. Go to details on OBS and set priority. It is on high. Good. Okay. So what that does is, see, hold on. I want to go back to my other screen. How do I do that? Here we go, processes. And so the reason why I do that is to try to prioritize like the CPU is properly running stuff. So it like prioritizes OBS and it prioritizes warships, which are my two main things. Excuse me. Also, on top of fine-tuning audio settings and that sort of thing, I'm also working on fine-tuning my graphical settings. Many of you guys are gamers. Many of you guys, hi Chromoa, how are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday, dude. Many of you guys are gamers. Many of you have been following the current debacle that is the computer realm. Zoltan AP, thank you very much. And, you know, the 50 series GPU, complete debacle, the paper launch, all that kind of stuff, and the drama around the 5070 Ti and the paper pricing to go along with the paper frames and all that kind of stuff, right? So you've been following that, the lack of supplies of all that, and then the fact that the 40 series is no longer in production. All that to say that my 3080 Ti warranty expires in a couple weeks. I've already gotten it replaced once and RMA'd, and I've got a refurbished 3080 Ti and back from NVIDIA. Once the warranty is gone, I'm screwed if the card dies on me. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to focus on temperatures, and what that means for you, the viewer, is that I've turned down graphical settings in Warships, okay? So I've gone down to, I think, medium settings or high, something like that. For Manor Lords on Monday night, I fine-tuned it and tweaked it as well, so the core stays at like 60-odd degrees or something at the most. And that the memory temperatures go up to like 70 at the most or something. So, trying to do things like that to ensure the longevity of my GPU. Gaelic, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Thank you so much. The true 21 again, that's right. The true MVP of Zest 21 again birthday stream dropped 200 bits like they're hot. Your support not only fuels the giveaways, but also keeps the party going. Here's to another year of epic replays and even more epic generosity. Damn right, dude. And thank you, Gaelic. Really appreciate you, man. So yeah, I'm trying to make tweaks to ensure the longevity of not just my GPU, but also my CPU. Because if you've been following the gaming realm in computers and CPUs, well, AMD's got the lead for gaming with the 9800 X3D, which is, the hotness right now that nobody can get, or it's really expensive. So I'm at the struggle, and I was talking with who was I talking about that with yesterday while I was in Sea Raptor's stream? Wardog. I was talking with Wardog about this, right? Currently, there's no easy swap, right? I could swap to a 13th or 14th gen processor, but there's two major problems. One is, of course, the hubbub about the i7K processors and all that. And two is the fact that there's no path to upgrading. It's pretty much just stuck there. I could switch to AMD, but AMD, if I want AM5, I either go for a okay processor, not the one that I want, because the one I want is always out of stock and super expensive, or I go to AM4, and I don't know that I feel like going down to an AM4, because that's end of life, right? They're done with it. So I'm at the point where it's like, I just need my computer to live. Live, you computer, live, as long as I can possibly get it to live. AMD
just released a very cheap new processor. I think it's 7400F. Which costs, like, if you buy it on AliExpress, like $120 or something, I heard.
Okay.
So that would be a great cheap bridge processor until you can. I think you want a 9800 X3D, right?
I don't know. A 78 or 98. 98,000 would be great.
Yeah. But you could have $120 bridge one until you get a reasonable price for the X3D.
Sure, and that's
AM4 right now is stupid. Like
exactly. So if I have to, I'd probably go for an AM5 build if I had to. But for right now, I'm really hoping this thing just survives. And Falcon, I've got the same processor. I've got an i9 9900K CPU. Now, for those of you guys who are, who've been posting your specs and stuff, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Upgrade your Commodore 64. If it's working fine for you, fantastic, great. There's nothing wrong. I will say this. When you're streaming, it puts a whole new strain on your processor, a whole new strain on your GPU. And for me, I'm streaming both horizontally and vertically. And what people need to understand is when you're streaming vertically, okay, so in your mind, I want you to think about this. There's the game, okay, and if it's horizontally, it's relatively easy to stream that, especially if you stream it at the same resolution that you play the game. I don't. I play the game at 1440p, and then OBS goes and just sets it to 1080p, right? But then when I stream vertically, I actually have to have two instances of the game propped in, right? So I've got one on the bottom, and then I've got one on the top that shows like the mini map, for example, because the mini map is cut off when you do vertically. You can only see the middle of the game. So I have it set like that. So if you think about it, I've got 3 different instances of any game that I'm streaming, minimum. All the overlays, everything else. Right now, just in this, I don't even have a game running, and my GPU is 61% utilized. 61% utilized. 61. My CPU is 33%. So, I'm doing my best to try to, set things up. Yeah, you made it red. See? There you go. Currently looking to build new system of graphics card. Yeah, exactly, Boundheader. Exactly. And hi, Piquito. How you doing? So, opinion on Shinano, it's busted, it's crazy. If you are a Super Unicum or a really good carrier player, you'll do fine. By the way, there's a giveaway in chat right now for a CC container. Be active in chat, be a follower. That's all you have to do. It's on Twitch only. So if you're watching on Rumble, Kick, or YouTube, get over to Twitch. You've got about 3 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes to go. It's my final CC container for this patch cycle, and then I can put in the new codes after this one gets yeeted out. So, there we go.
Final code.
Brod's beer time is what's for dinner. Lurk mode engaged. Sounds good. Thank you for resubbing, Falcon. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, dude. Enjoy. But anyway, so that's kind of where I'm at with my PC setup and all that kind of stuff. Exactly, Chroma. I'm happy with things, and we'll see where things go from there. OT2, hey, 4-month streak with your resub. Thank you much, dude. Do you want us to start with your replay? Nova, the lights change because when you set the lights for 1 minute periods. I cannot set it so that you can set the lights permanently. It just, I have a default scheme and then it comes back to default after that 1 minute. So that's why the lights keep changing. Plus, things happen, like OT2's sub right there, sailing through the treacherous seas of support. You've navigated 4 months and just tacked on another 3. Whoa. Our crew salutes your captaincy. May your ad previews be as smooth as a calm sea. You got to choose from coming here or watching Puddin with his colorful metaphors. JB, thank you. Yes, it is my birthday today. And we do have our giveaway going for Santa's Mega Containers. You have to type !ticket for that. We'll do that draw in about 2.5 hours or something like that from now. OT2, do you want to start with your game? What was that? That was the Rune, wasn't it? We can start with the Rune.
Yeah, you can bribe me, by the way. I can pull the giveaway early.
Yeah, I know. When you do that, and I yeet you and ban you from the Discord.
Ooh, touche.
Got him.
It would be much easier to ban me from your bot, but okay.
Dutch, you have a gift for me, CPM. Okay. Anyways, let's get on over to... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Dutch. Yeah, sure. I'll add that to the list. Yeah. Do you know which group that was? Oh, it's a camo code. Okay, it's a camo code. Let me think about this. Let me think about how we can fix this out. So Dutch Elephant won a camo code, and he's at his max. So he's giving me camo code. I just need to figure out what patch it is. Is it 14.0? And then I'll put this in here. So we'll have one more code to yeet out to you guys in a little bit. And then we can put in all our new stuff. Okay? Bownetter to do won the code. Congratulations, Bownetter to do. All right, let's get to the game.
You should now be 15 out of 25.
I am indeed. It just rolled over. Thank you. Wait, 2-3PO, I thought you already played the game.
I haven't played it in about a year.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you, sir. How are we doing on commercial break? 5 minutes to go. All right, we got this. Yeah, make sure you let us know what you got, huh? Oh, is this is one of those perma camos. I think this is the Eastbound camo that you can get in that 3 Santa Mega Container giveaway that I'm doing. You did not know Arnold Schwarzenegger played Warships. Okay. This is the Eastward camo. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to get the thing up and running. The build viewer. Please tell me that worked. Hey, it worked. Woo! Progress. All right, and I need to write this down. We're starting off with the rune.
A ship most people hate.
How does one see which update bonus codes belong to? Terracemark? I don't frankly know. You might, if you look at the titles, be able to tell the beginning.
As a regular player, you don't know.
Yeah.
As someone who has a lot of codes, you can tell by the way they are structured, if they belong to the same group at least.
Right. So let's see. What do we have here? Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Where? Ah, there it is. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. What?
Oh, guys, I'm going to do something. Zap doesn't know I'm doing this. So, we all know that if we get to a level 7 hype train at the end of the stream, he usually extends it with some joy juice. So, if we get to level 7 today, when the next time I get paid, I will give out to a random person who helped get us to the level 7. I will give out a free tier 2 gift sub.
Wow, dude, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
So it's joy juice time for Zath.
It can be.
That will probably not work because most likely the person who is contributing to the hype train is subbed.
Oh, that's right.
And you can't give them a gift sub.
Whatever.
I don't want to be the party pooper here, but
whatever you want to do, it's fine, 2-3PO. It's perfectly fine. Bonnet to do, you're welcome. Morkborg, what's up? Here, let's get you a shout out, shall we? All right.
We don't do shout outs, we do loud whispers.
Well, we loud whisper you, but everybody else gets shouted out.
Shout it out loud.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, but yeah, if we do hit a level 7 hype train, you better believe we will. I'll look to extend the stream. I'll talk to the wife about that. But we will absolutely get some special dirty water to celebrate the occasion, and we usually eat out at least one extra code in the process. So if you want to help me get to that point, that's fine. That's great. And 2-3PO says he can support as well, which is really nice in the future if we get to that point. So thank you, dude. That's really nice of you.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm going to go ahead and mute Zath as we talked about, and
Yep.
I will be alert.
Okay, enjoy. Meanwhile, Viking is here. That's OT2, which is Hats Balger. All the different names. Are you ready to go with your replay, sir?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Maybe my voice isn't that clear today because I caught a cold yesterday when I finished up. Typical.
Go figure, yeah. Oh, Jesus. To 3PO, I think I think Taro was listening to this.
Oh God. Did we get a terrogasm?
We just got. Well, I could say something, but it's probably disgusting. Anyway, Taro gifting 10 subs, which means now we get to do a little bit of Stevie's slideshow here. Whenever we get gift subs, thank you, Taro, so much. We get to see pictures from Stevie's past. So that's Stevie and Zelda, that they loved each other so much they always cuddled together. There's Stevie and Zelda the first day that they met. The very first day that they met. Look how much bigger Stevie is. He's like 6 months old and she's like 4 weeks. He just towered over her. But they were the cutest of couples. Look at them. Look at them just sitting there. It's something I need to do is I need to move the text of the future. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute they are. So we have a hype train going just like that, everybody. Forgot the H, huh? Just like that. We do have a hype train going. So if you want to support the hype train along, you can cheer, you can gift subs, you can sub yourself. Totally up to you if you want to. There's Stevie with my Fabletics hoodie. That is my favorite hoodie. I just wore that as for pajamas last week, and I rarely wear that because it was Stevie's favorite. There he is on the couch. He's probably 9 months there. Look at how big his ears were. There's Stevie and Zelda. They were just the cutest couple. They were just the cutest couple. Look at them go. Absolutely the cutest couple. Is that it? No, there's. Oh, okay. And then that's Stevie with his little friend. He has this little beanie baby that he would walk all over the place and it would treat it as if it was like his son or daughter or something. It was something special. Speaking of something special, Banjaxed with some gift subs too. There's Stevie licking Zelda in the no-nos. Thank you, Banjaxed. And then there they are cuddling on my gamer chair. We're at level 4 of our hype train now. Choo-choo, everybody. There's another angle of them cuddling together. I mean, just look how cute they are together. They were the best of cats. They were the best of cats. Absolutely the best of cats. Hey, Angry Grandma, you got a gift sub. Nice. Banjax, the Arnold of gifting the Duran Duran of generosity, just dropped a legendary 5 gifted subs for our birthday bash. There's Stevie and the family. So he had 3 brothers and his mother, and they were all, look at them. They're all sitting there just sleeping together. In the background, that's Stevie taking a dump in her litter box. That's 15 subs in total, making the Caesar support rock harder than any 90s hit. Your generosity is the real blockbuster here. Thank you, Banjax. Really appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. As we hear the horns going again, and we have to get to Rose. Wake up, sheeple. Taro's gift subs are clearly a cover-up. What are they really gifting? The mind control chips? Don't believe their lies. This birthday bash is just a distraction from the truth. That's hilarious. Taro, the party animal of our fleet, just dropped the ultimate gift sub bomb of 10 gifted subs. Like a true captain, they're not just leading the cheers, but they're also making it rain subs. That's how you turn a goblin jam into a full-blown Zath rave. Thanks for fueling the fun and generosity, Taro. Seriously, Taro, you've been... I looked on my rerun channel the other day, and Taro gifted 5 subs over on the rerun channel like on Monday, and I didn't even know it. It's so like we had a hype train over there. What the heck? That was really nice of you, Taro. Thank you, by the way. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Weekend Warrior. Yours was on Tuesday. What was the date of Tuesday? So does that make you a Pisces, or are you an Aries then? I got to think about this. Tuesday. I was at Red Robin on Tuesday for my birthday dinner. Last day, it's Aquarius. Thank you. That's right. Aries is next. So the 18th. I dated somebody. My first ex-girlfriend, actually, in college was born on the 18th. So she's also an Aquarius, just like you. I hope you had a good birthday, Weekend Warrior, and I'm glad that I can hang out with all of you guys and share my birthday with you. We got 2 minutes left on our high train. We're 86% of the way to level 4. We get to 7, we bring out the good stuff, and I'm not afraid to start. Just putting that out there. And I'll talk to the wife about extending the stream if we get there, okay? Viking, sorry for the delay getting to your replay.
No problem at all.
Yeah, I find that when Taro speaks, I need to pause everything because you just you just hey, I don't want to take anything away from when we get to your replay. So you're a little older than me.
A
Well,
little
hey.
older, yeah. some 30 years, I think.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's not fine. Actively seeking your next ex-girlfriend. What are you, Malcolm from Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park? I'm always looking for the next future ex-Mrs. Malcolm. That's how you do it there, little big salt. She says hi. Awesome. Awesome. Well, tell her I said hi too. Down to our final minute of the hype train, but seriously, thank you guys. Banjaxed. Banjaxed gave out 10 gifted subs at the very end of my stream. What was it, Sunday of last week? And my wife is like, clicking the watch, and I'm like, what? And she's like, well, it took you forever to end your stream. I said, I can't help it. If somebody's going to give 10 subs at the very end of my stream, at the very least, they deserve that extra attention for, however much, right? Like, that's important. So, hey, Stackro, how you doing? So we had a good time with it. Zath got banjaxed. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. Well, our hype train is about to finish, which is fine. We got to level 4. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much. As many of you guys know, I'm going to be on vacation in a couple of weeks, and every little bit helps when it comes to me being gone, and that's part of the reason I'm doing the Hero Wars sponsorship, which we only need 10 more people to help out with for that and stuff like that. Choo choo indeed, Turo. Thank you again for your support, man. Thank you so much. It's awesome. I'm very lucky to have you and Banjax and so many others just hanging out here today. Like, it's my dad texted me right as I was getting started with the stream, and he's like, I hope you plan on doing something fun and special today. I'm like, nope. I'm just doing replays like a normal stream, whatever. Hey, we met the sub goal, though. 212 out of 210. Let's go. It's awesome. You completed your Heroes Blitz a couple minutes ago. It was super easy. Yeah, it takes you like 10 minutes. It's stupid, especially if you do the suggestion I put in the Hero Wars sponsorship thing. And yeah, you want so Armac. So because of that, you want me to prioritize your Salem replay? Is that what I'm reading correctly there? Let's see. Where's your Salem? Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind at all. So that's going to be the 4th replay, which means you have room for one more today. So let's go to replay render. Let me get this one cooking. All right, commercial break is about to start. What the heck? I dragged and dropped. There you go. Let's get this going. Commercial break is about to start, guys. So we'll get this started in just a couple of minutes. I don't want people. Well, no, we can just start right away. You guys all right if we just start? I mean, I'm on YouTube and Kick and Patreon. YouTube, Kick and Rumble as well. So you can always tune in there. I do need to load that replay though. In here. This one, Armact. Okay. Armact, load. And Salem, open in browser. Let's see if this takes us... Okay, it actually worked this time. That's excitement. Alright, so we're going to start with the rune. And the cooking is done. All these fun things that I have to do to get things ready for you guys. Armact. And this is Salem. Okay. Alright, Viking, you good to go?
Yeah.
I suppose, should I call, what do you prefer I call you? I mean, is it OT2, Viking?
OT, because yeah, that's my usual name.
All right.
Here, this is I'm playing the rune on my second account. Here.
Right. Right. All right. I will hydrate just
So-
for your weekend.
Huh?
No, no, no.
What did you say?
Weekend Warrior just redeemed hydrate, so I had to hydrate for a sec. That's all.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Well, are you ready to start then, OT?
I am, yeah.
All right. So here we have OT2, one of my awesome supporters and subscribers,
Oh,
who sent in this battle in the rune. Now, he said this is his alt account. Is this on the EU server?
yeah, I'm only on the EU server exclusively.
Gotcha. Okay. And you created a second account. Why did you create a second account?
To prove myself that I'm better than on my first one. I had a, I had a main account. When I started, I made a lot of mistakes. I didn't know about the game. You know, I thought it was a shooter, and I didn't. You know, and my win rate was just about nothing. And then I started to climb up, but I realized that this will be a very, very hard work, long-lasting work to come to regions which are acceptable. So I started another one, and there I'm about 60%,
Okay.
59 something.
Yeah, a lot of
Win
players
rate.
will do this. They'll make a new account and then they'll just kind of try to fix their stats, so to
But
speak,
here
right?
I'm focusing on ship lines.
Mm-hmm.
I know they fit me, and I'm trying not to make the same mistakes as I did on the first account.
Okay.
And so far, it works quite nice.
Now, I will mention, because like I said, a lot of people will do this where they will, you know, start up a new account. On your main account, you can always reset a tech tree line and get research bureau points, which could help you get to, you know, the ships in the research bureau. Of course, you are stuck with the stats that you have, but over time, your stats will improve. So, you know, it's really up to you what you do. There's the flex SAT. But, I mean, honestly, it's whatever you want to do, it's up to you. I just want to give you that other thing to consider, right? That you can always just reset a line and play it through again and still, like, you know, say, okay, I'm going to try not to make the same mistakes that I made. So, anyway.
But you know, it's like in school. When you're bad in school, you one day in one school you are bad, you will never improve. You know, the teachers won't let you. So that was the reason I started the second one. I wouldn't do it again, by the way, because it's too it costs too much, both time and money.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. If you put a second account into it, you're putting money into it and stuff like that, and then you got to support two accounts, which is tough. So
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
But I proved for myself so far that I'm really better than what I am on my first account. All the other parameters in the first account are also going up. But, you know, I can't wait. I'm not very patient.
Yeah.
That's the big mistake of myself, but, you know, it is.
That's fine. So let's talk about the rune for a second. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the rune. The Hindenburg is fun. The Hipper is all right. Eugen is better, and it's a premium, but, you know, anyway. But the rune, to me, is kind of frustrating because she only has one 203mm turret in the front, triple, and then she's got two triple in the rear, which kind of informs, you know, you're going to try to, you have to play it more of like a kiting cruiser, more so than, you know, a pushing cruiser. And, you know, she does have 6-kilometer torpedoes, which, you know, are very helpful. She's got hydro. So she's got a lot of things that make you want to push. But then, you know, you get stuck trying to play this game of, do I, you know, how do I handle this? So, you know, there's a couple different ways to play the rune. One is you can play it more of a concealment, surprise kind of ship. The other is you play it as a long-range lighthouse build and just farm. For me, personally, when I played the rune, that's what I went with is the farm, because Her HE shells have 1/4 HE pen. So they're 203 millimeters. So you divide that by 4. It pens 51 millimeters of armor, which means it pens deck armor for German battleships. It pens Stalingrad deck armor, Moskva deck armor, all that kind of stuff. So, true that is a fact, still randoms are totally different from clan battles tournaments. Like, you have good stats in randoms by farming ships. It doesn't make you work good in a team. Yeah, that's true. But, anyway, so let's take a look at how OT has this ship set up. And I can already tell you're going for more of the surprise build. So, you've got main armaments, engine room protection, secondaries, propulsion, concealment, and main battery mod 3. Secondaries.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
No.
You're
They help a lot.
No.
They do. They improve my fighting power. That's what I experienced. The same with the Aegir. They are much better to use, both of them.
okay.
Why shouldn't I use something I get for free? They do nothing bad about my general accuracy because I have cruiser accuracy on both. For example, also on the Aegir and Hindenburg. But I can fight destroyers, for example, or subs on 10 kilometers.
No, this is not free.
Automatically, without me doing anything. So I like that idea.
You do miss out, though, when it comes to aiming systems. You miss out of the ability to switch to AP and smack say, a cruiser that's showing you broadside, or a battleship that's showing you broadside. You can really chew into stuff with your AP. But if you don't play that way, then you don't get that benefit, right? So there's no need to worry about it. Notzer experimented with the secondary a long time ago. Right, and that's what I'm trying to get at, SAT. You've got the opportunity cost of... I know you said I've got cruiser accuracy, but when it comes to, like, taking advantage of opportunities, this allows you to take advantage of more opportunities. Again, if you recognize that, switch to AP, and you're ready for them. If you don't look for those opportunities, don't recognize them, then this isn't going to help you that much, right? I guess it helps you still against destroyers, but anyway.
You're not gonna hit destroyers with those secondaries on the rune attack.
You do. You will see it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I copied something I have seen at a colleague of yours, Wookie, and he is doing this with big success, great success. And so I copied this, and I'm satisfied so far. And I'm switching between HE and AP, of course I do.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see how you play the ship.
Why shouldn't I use secondaries on a German ship? Yeah, I have the opportunity to shoot out to 10 or 10.5 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. So you've got 150s, and those 150s have 38 mil pen, so it's the 1/4 for those. So then, of course, your 105s have 26 millimeter pen, which obviously that's all you need if you're focusing mostly on cruisers and destroyers with your secondaries. I mean, I'm willing to see how it plays out. I don't know that it's the optimal build, but that doesn't matter. I always tell people you build ships based off how you play them. And if it works for you, okay. So let's get to your commander build. And you've gone with Last Stand, Demo Expert, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and Concealment. So you've gone with a double concealment, and that gets your concealment down to 11.3 kilometer, and your secondaries reach out to 10.02. Okay? Why did you go for Demo Expert in the second point?
Yeah, because, I could have gone for something else as well. But cruisers like kite cruisers like Rune are depending on setting fires often. So I did this. That was due to this, That was the reason. Nothing more.
The nice thing for you is you don't have to do IFHE to pen the 50 millimeters of armor. It's just baked into the ship. So you do get fire chance automatically. And if you don't go with Demo Expert, you can take 2 flags to compensate for that 1% right there.
Okay,
And the reason I bring that up is because, to me, I find priority target really, really helpful in a ship like the Rune. If I'm kiting away, it tells me how many people are shooting, so I know when to or target me, so I know when to go dark. And if I'm up close and personal with somebody, it tells me if they're torpedoing me because I see the number go from 1 to 0 to 1, for example. So personal opinion, I would probably run priority target over Demo Expert. But aside from that, go ahead.
I agree. That was the other choice I was thinking about, but I didn't know and I didn't realize what you said, about the flags. I have the flags to compensate, but I didn't use them.
Right, you used one of them.
I should have used priority target, as you say.
Yeah.
I will change that.
Fair enough. You can if you want or whatever. But anyways, now if you're going for secondaries, as Electric says, you might want to consider Pack-a-Punch as a choice because that increases your secondary range by another 20%. And all of a sudden, you now have this fun situation where your secondaries go off before you're spotted. Now, keep in mind that I believe this automatically increases your bloom for your concealment. So if your secondaries are shooting, you will be spotted. But, and then, of course, this helps with your torpedoes, too, because your 6-kilometer torpedoes then become even more powerful. Where else are you thinking of going on this?
I did it on other cruisers, German cruisers like Aegir, for example. But they have extended range like 12.4 kilometers.
Are there other skills that you're planning on next, or are you just going to play it and kind of go based off of whatever?
No, I have to level up the captain first to get the necessary points to do so.
Right. No, what I'm saying is what are you thinking next? So you're probably looking to go Pack-a-Punch next, or are you thinking something else?
Pack-a-Punch sounds good to me.
This is another problem I have with your secondary module. You're not even full secondaries yet because you don't have the Pack-a-Punch.
Well, that's okay. Let him do what he's doing. You don't have to have a 21-point captain just to do a secondary, man. It's you have a idea. So you execute your idea and you grind up to that. There's nothing wrong with that, Grunty. I get it. It's not as efficient, but there's nothing wrong with it. Not everybody has a 21-point captain. So
not on my second account, unfortunately. Yeah.
After a Pack-a-Punch, what are you going to go with next? I'm guessing Adrenaline Rush?
Adrenaline Rush is an absolutely must.
Okay.
And then, with the rate? I don't know what it's called in English. The fourth row to the left, to the absolute left. There's 2 guns there.
Is it the
for the 4 points? Down for the 4 points.
Okay.
And then absolutely to the left, there are 2 turrets to see.
Yeah, top grade gunner. We call that top grade gunner in English.
Later on also, top grade gunner, yeah.
Okay, so the problem with that is you don't have space in your build. You will have to remove Adrenaline Rush to take top grade gunner. Which is fine, you can do that.
No. I won't do that. And it's better to take away this with the secondaries and the torpedoes. Top grade gunner is more necessary, in my opinion.
It can. Oh my God, Tay! Jesus, everybody's raiding on in. Sorry, OT. Hold on a second here. Tay, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great time. Puddin', thank you for your raid, and I hope you had a great stream as well. Tay is actually one of my old bosses, along with Perky from Stackcuff. Great to see you, Tay. Thank you so much. Happy birthday from the Tots. Thank you. So I just want to go back to you're talking about dropping the Pack-a-Punch, and this is the thing. If you are planning on going secondary build, then to me, Pack-a-Punch is really important. Like, you have to lean into that. So I would rather see you stick with Pack-a-Punch and forget about Adrenaline Rush in this build, and go with Talk Raid Gunner. Alternately, you could drop Survivability Expert and pick up Adrenaline Rush that way. Maybe not as effective, but hey, you could do it.
Yeah,
right?
I will try out.
Yeah. Welcome on in,
Why
everybody.
not?
So,
Huh.
go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I have to try it out first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is about trying.
It is about trying. Now, when there's a public test up, that's a good place to try because they clone your account. So you can log into public test and then mess around with your captain skills and see where you're going with that. But I would probably suggest you think about something like that. Yeah, it is live right now. That's a good point. Tay! Oh my god, Tay just gifted 5 subs too. Oh my goodness. And then to round it out, since you said you switch between AP and HE a lot, Gunfeeder might be a good choice. Gunfeeder might be a choice.
True.
Ooh, Weatherlight got it. Sub, nice. So we got the Stevie slideshow from gifted subs there. My old cat from 19 and a half years ago, or 19 and a half years old, I should say. We just put him to sleep. Jeez, Perky, you're gifting a sub too. Thank you, Perky. Sorry, OT. I guess it's just bad timing for you. For those of you guys who don't know what's going on, we do replay analysis on the channel. So we take some time and take a look at players' games. Right now, we're giving OT2 some feedback about his commander build and how he's building a specific ship in World of Warships, the Rune. I am a community contributor for Wargaming. I've been playing this game since closed beta, so for about closed alpha actually, so about 10 years. Perky Tate, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. You guys could see. So you guys can see the Stevie slideshow, pictures from his life and stuff like that. And of course, I have a couple things to read now as well. So let's see. Ahoy, Perky Daisy, your Twitch sub is the ultimate birthday gift to our ship. Your stack up dance is now the official birthday dance of the fleet. Let's set sail on this epic journey together with ad previews and all the emotes of the sea. Thanks for making this birthday bash even more special. Did you give 2? No, you subbed yourself. Okay, and then you gifted 1. So, of course, your generosity is stacking up faster than World of Warships Victory, gifting a sub on our birthday bash. That's legendary support, Captain. Let's keep birthday vibes and generosity sailing high. And then we've got Tay with the 5 gifted subs. Your birthday wishes were just the start of the party, but now you've gone and made it rain with 5 gifted subs. Our fleet just got a whole lot stronger thanks to your generosity. Here's the setting sail for another year of epic battles and even more epic gifts. Whew. I think that just about covers it. And then we also got a new follow too. That was Brennaven. Thank you for the follow very much. Jason Kane, it's going fine. How are you? Big Chirp got a gift sub. Nice. Yes. And Weatherlight, I saw you got in on that gift sub too. Awesome. So getting back, OT, to your build, I think this is probably how I would suggest building your Rune. If you want to go secondaries, if you really like the secondaries of the ship, to me it just makes too much sense to extend the rage by 20%, right? And really get them out there. Use the flags to make up for your fire chance from not taking demo expert. You get the extra awareness from priority target, and then Gunfeeder I think is probably the last skill you pick, and that's just you decide what do you need most from this row up here. Do you want Gunfeeder? Do you want Grease the Gears? That's probably one of those two is probably what I would go with. So up to you. Okay.
Grease the Gears would be better if you're building an aggressive secondary build ship.
What's your turret traverse? Almost 16 seconds. Gets you down to 22 and a half. Yeah. So that's what I mean. For you, OT, you're playing the ship a lot. You're working up the captain. It's going to take you forever to get to your 21st point. By then, you should know which you prefer, right?
Right.
Stupid question time. I may have missed it. Why are we building the Rune for secondaries?
Because he likes it.
Oh, there was no particular idea. I have seen this done by a Wookiee, a colleague of Lord Seth. And he is doing this on most of his German ships. Doesn't matter if they are battleships or cruisers, because he says, okay, you have to exploit everything you can. And you know, I was fascinated by the idea, and it's not given me any disadvantage so far.
Yeah. Let's see how this game plays out.
I assume this captain's going to the Hindenburg.
I know. Huh?
I assume this captain's going to the Hindenburg.
No, I have no Hindenburg. That's my second account. You know, that's an account that's just about 1 year old. I don't have any 20. Hindenburg is the next step I'm acquiring, of course.
Right. What I'm saying is, once you get to Hindenburg, you're going to move this captain to it.
I'm not sure about. No.
Okay.
I have other opportunities or possibilities. Hopefully.
Okay. Why do you ask that, Puddin? Puddin, why do you ask?
I'm sorry, like the standing joke for me. Oh no, the rune is pushing with his one front gun. Like the rune's firepower is all in the ass end.
No, I'm kiting with a 2 AFT.
But I mean, it's not like a secondary kiting ship could work. You just lure them in. I was just curious.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
No.
Okay, well, let's get to the replay and just see how things go, and let's see if, you know...
It's very interesting, because on the other side were both Chaos, the Greek CC, and Fenless in a division.
This is when they were... This is when they were divvying together.
Exactly. Triple Benham, yeah. That was no fun.
You need more hydro. Your hydro's not enough. You need more.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like the plane needs hydro, your heel needs a hydro, your repair part needs a hydro.
Yeah. Yeah, about everything. Absolutely correct.
Your shell should have hydro somehow.
Yeah.
Your AA
needs
hydro.
You need hydro for your hydro.
Needs hydro.
Yeah.
Okay. So
completely hydro.
Let's look at your setup. This is a full tier 9 game, so there's no carriers, no subs. Congratulations to you for that.
Yeah. Well, first time in my as long as I play World of Warships in 3 years, the first time I've seen this.
Good luck
in okay.
Only tier 9, never seen before.
So you have to be very concerned, obviously, about the Benham div. If you run into those, that's going to be problematic for you. These cruisers don't matter to you. Yugumo is also a problem because of its stealth. Ruprecht will eat you alive. His secondaries are better than yours, so he's got to watch out for his secondaries. And then Iowa at range can be a problem. Same thing at the Wami and Soyuz. Okay. Let's see how this game plays out then.
We lost.
I'm just looking at the rune secondaries again. They don't even get improved dispersion. These are stock standard secondaries, right?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Oof.
So what Grunty is trying to get at there is that your secondaries will be shooting at the enemy, but they probably won't be hitting the enemy. They might hit 1, 2, whatever. Does that make it worth it to build into? We'll find out in this game. We'll look at it.
Yeah, like full disclaimer, I am absolutely against secondaries on any cruiser that isn't Italian.
Alright, like, I'm going all secondaries now because of Grunty.
But Wookie isn't that bad as a player.
Slow down here and stick in the smoke. You've got smoke right in front of you. You can actually stop here and just farm. You didn't notice that opportunity, so you're going to go right through that smoke.
I'm reporting the target position. Please take note.
Okay, their div is on the other side. So you've got a Yugumo on this side to deal with. So Pensacola actually does get the improved angles there for secondaries.
Yeah.
You shot AP at the rune?
You need to shoot the DD. I don't think you noticed the DD coming up on yours.
And there's the Yugumo right there. Yeah, Rune is very well suited to using that, to shooting Yugumos. And especially if you had parked in the smoke, you'd be a lot closer, you'd be more accurate.
Like, you have yet to notice the DD.
For those of you guys tuning in on Vertical, and Seabear, if you have a chance to let me know what you think, I moved my game settings a little bit over there so that there's less stuff in the way. Let me know if you like it better that way. There goes the FDG. Kind of knew that was coming because he was right there.
I mean, that Yugumo would probably be dead if you noticed it got shot.
I think Yugumo's torp reload too, so...
Yep. This is a free kill for you that you're ignoring.
Bad, yeah. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not in your game.
No. I'm usually watching the minimap, but you know, you can't see anything. There are so many foes here on that side.
You don't
he's
need
right
to look at the minimap. He's right on your screen.
Right while you're saying that, he's like right next to the IO.
Okay. I'm far from perfect, you know. I never claimed that for me.
No, it's fine.
I claimed it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
This
Thanks
is
a lot.
This is why we do replay analysis, though, right? So we can talk about this. You know, we're not here to
Really?
make fun of you or anything. It's hey, you know.
Like
I know.
But the way you're playing it, like this kiting position, shooting the ships, like this is typically how you see the Rune played. But and then you go with it with a sort of lighthouse build, right? Range mod, even rudder shift mod in slot 5.
Yes, I'm going to show you a different build at the end of this.
Rune playstyle.
Yep, I'm going to show you a totally different build, OT, at the end of this game. From what I've seen so far, from what I've seen so far, I think it would do better than this. You AP at the Yugumo? Okay, you switched again.
Oh no, the Rune is pushing with one gun. What should you ever do?
Hey, he's got secondaries. He's got 1.5.
He'll be in play in a week.
Oh my god, the Yugumo beached.
You are the prof, you know. I'm just learning here. I'm the apprentice. So.
Why is the Yugumo even spotted, by the way?
Why did he beach where I was beached?
What, you didn't get an invitation to the party?
Yeah, seriously.
No, like seriously, how did he get spotted? Like
Venom?
the Venom is on the other side of the island. The Venom can't possibly have spotted it.
Proxy, 2 kilometer.
Like, realistically, who cares?
Anyways, plane up. You wouldn't recommend Lighthouse for him unless he really wants to learn. See, here's the thing, Starboy. Like, everything he's doing right now is Lighthouse mechanics. Like literally everything he's done. Except for this part here where he's gone nose in. That's the only thing you don't do in a Lighthouse build.
I mean, you don't have to go full Lighthouse. You don't have to make your concealment worse, and you can still take concealment on the captain. It's really mostly about the steering gears in the 5th slot.
The curling guy, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I almost said Sunday. Happy Friday.
Well, I mean, so far he's doing it right. He's got all of his guns in play. Like, the Rune is a DPM machine. It's just getting that DPM into the battle.
Right. I'd focus the Rune here because the Iwami's on the other side of the island.
Or just focus on Iwami because damage. Wait.
You do know getting a kill also equates to PR.
Yeah, but it's like you probably need to start worrying about kills already and get these guns out.
Right. And you kill the Rune faster.
Because there's still that stupid triple Venom diff on the other side.
I'd honestly just consider turning in instead of out for the Iwami. Like, you're healthy. You need to push in. Otherwise, you're literally just running away from battle.
Yep, you got to get your secondaries involved, and you got to get your torpedoes involved at this point.
Yeah, I know.
And your hydro.
Doesn't have enough. He can't get it involved.
Hey, Trisak, thank you.
Wait, did the Iwami shoot back HE at you?
He's been shooting
yes.
HE.
Yeah.
He's been
Yes,
shooting
Yeah,
HE.
now it's AP now.
Don't
That's
question.
fine.
Yeah, don't correct the enemy when they're making mistakes.
Actually pays
Also-
bitterly for it.
Some gamer words in chat. Somebody was a little unhappy with Chaos and Trendlast's triple Venom div. I wonder why.
I mean, I would be too.
Because they're all gun build?
Why can't he just get 2 friends with Ben Hams to do the same thing?
Thank you, Stackro. And hey, like a
All-
Shelly, how's it
all
going?
three are very good.
Thank
all
you.
three are very good gamers, aren't they?
Quentin, can you do the shout out thing for like a Shelly, please? When you get a chance?
Oh my god, you're making me
Okay, now this Awami will probably take torpedoes. Well, thank you, like a Shelly. Yeah, 21 years young, exactly. He's probably gonna take torp. So if I were you, I'd be starting to think about positioning to do something. You switch back to AP here. Why? Stop switching. You're not. It's not helping.
Kill
you.
the Iwami.
Not
Just
not
use
like
AG.
not from this
She walked
angle.
first broadside. She walked broadside.
This is the
It does-
problem with playing far away. The farther away you are, the more difficult it is going to be for you to land the shell at the moment it needs to land when the enemy is broadside, because they have more time to wiggle and change and maneuver. Not only that, but he's got torpedoes coming towards him. So he's naturally going to turn. He's not going to just sit there and drive straight into torpedoes that he spots. He's going to go evasive. So at range, you almost always shoot AHE, unless you know like there's somebody parked or disconnected or whatever in broadside, then maybe. But at range, it's almost always going to be HE. AP is really for when you're up close, like 6 kilometer point blank range. That's when you switch to AP. Okay?
Here's even the problem, like, the AP has so much more damage, yes, but the German AP penetration is kind of bad. Like, even if he was broadside here, I'm not even sure you get the pens unless you perfectly hit the upper belt.
4 shell hits, 1 penetrate, 2 non-pen, they shattered, and then 1 ricocheted and bounced. If this was HE, it could have been the same. You might have had 1 more penetration, that ricochet, for example, or the shatter, and you have a chance of starting a fire, which does, damage over time. So, at range, the HE shell is going to be your better choice.
Next time I will change it. Promise.
Remember this fun fact. The way Wargaming fixed German AP was they buffed the HE.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they give it.
They
Yeah,
did?
they gave it 1 quarter HE
Serious.
pen. Yeah, the cruiser
You get
line did not
FHE
start.
for free.
Okay.
The heavy cruiser line did not start with 1 quarter HE pen. It was 1/6 like every other
Wait.
cruiser in the game.
I didn't know that.
Where are you going?
He's kiting.
And he's playing NASCAR, okay? He's just making left-hand turns. That's
One
sometimes
fast and
looks
turning
like
left.
right-hand turns.
You're kind of kiting in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you're at the point now. If you look at the score and everything, you got to press W and just go in. The game's over, unless
Or as we
you
like to call it, kite forward.
make something happen. This game is over. Period. So, when SAT said, "Where are you going?" That's because his Super Unicum Spidey senses tell him, "I need to turn in and make something happen." Right? I got to get closer to the Iwami. Maybe I can use AP on him if I get closer. Like, now you're switching to AP. Okay, so let's see. You're gonna shoot AP at him. But the problem is you're focusing so much on your shell type, you're using less time to focus on things like not taking this immense damage you just took. Like, there's no need for you to take that damage. If instead of worrying about what's my shell angle, you were thinking, what angle am I presenting the enemy? Should I be slowing down? Should I be kiting away? Blah, blah, blah. You probably would not have taken that much damage right there.
Oh my god, your destroyer died to Iwami drops.
Yep.
Also,
Kill
the
time?
reason why I said where are you going is because I know you're going to kill the Iwami. You need to think about your next battle. So, since you went to the west, you basically kind of ran away from the battle that's unfolding. Something that your team desperately need.
If you instead had gone eastward and kept shooting the Iwami, you'd have a Venom in front of you, you'd have a Ruprecht just kind of scary. But at this point in the game, I mean, it's 3 to 5. You kind of need to make something happen. So you're turning away like this. Okay, something's in the A cap. You're about to run into one of those destroyers.
I
But
think it's the Seattle.
yeah, it could be the Seattle actually.
But I tried just to keep up our flank here. That was
I would
my
have not
major
popped Hydro until
concern.
you.
Yep, that was my major concern.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
why
Wolfie.
I stayed here on this side. Because so many people are leaving their flanks, and the game is over. Because
I
everything
mean,
is
you lost the game on the other flank.
Thank you, Wolfie.
Yeah, I know it was already lost. You know, what can I do? I can
You
just
can go
prolong
and
it.
try to shore it up. I mean, that's the problem. Like,
prolong it. Yeah, I tried that.
okay.
There's the Seattle.
Like a Shelly, thank you for the $15
But
tip,
I'm
by
not
the
a
way. That's
super
really nice.
unicorn.
Right, but I mean,
Yes,
that's why you send in.
you're here on the replay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can kind of learn a little bit about what to do.
Because I don't know.
Hey, Trendless.
Also, at this close range, don't fire your torpedoes. You get one rack, and now you're going to wish you had it when Seattle's YOLOing you.
Just wait
Yes.
and see.
Yes, there's a common mistake a lot of players make. Now, right about here. Right about here. Sergeant Sully, thank you for the 43 months, dude. And put into the shout out for Trendlast because he's hanging. Right here, dude. If you are planning on switching and trying to hit him with your torps on the right side, then start looking to the right. Because that gets your rear turrets to start turning earlier, and you need them to turn earlier. Because if you whiff the torps, it's your rear turrets that are going to finish the job. And if they're still pointing here because you wait forever to change your viewpoint, you won't be able to use them, and you're going to give him more time to whack you essentially.
I'll be honest here. This Seattle can ram you at any time. If you get the kill on
he
torpedoes,
tried
that's on
to,
him if
yeah.
it doesn't work.
I know, he tried to.
No, he didn't. He slowed down. If he went,
Yeah, he did actually.
He tried to ram me.
no,
He
tried
started-
to avoid
His
the ram.
only intention.
He slowed down. He definitely slowed down. He pointed at you and then said, "Wait a minute, I want to win this trade." So then he slowed down. He's probably loading AP, not expecting you to have torpedoes in his face. So that worked out in your favor there. But he definitely slowed down. Wolfie, thanks
Basically,
for the
he
alert.
wanted you to torp him.
Thank you.
If he didn't, that would have been a death pick.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why is there AP going out of your barrels?
For the Seattle,
He
probably.
had it loaded for the Seattle.
Hey,
so-
Trendlast, look, it's you. Oh, you disappeared. Disappeared. Who stole my guffin? Yeah, we're doing replay analysis today. There's 5 replays that we do a stream. So this is the first one. It's me, he says. And unfortunately, your hydro is off at the worst possible time.
Also, the other reason is other thing about your torps is you don't want to get knocked out at the wrong time. You have one torp. If Seattle shot HE at that and connected, you would have been down a torp and be a very sad person.
I think he's being a very sad person right now because his team left him.
That's kind of a given. But look on the bright side. Trendless is shooting you, so now you should be happy.
Hey, look, a secondary hit. All right. Well, your other div mate, Trendlast, took him out. So Chaos must have died a long time ago. All right, let's get the death pick here ready to go. This is so you've demonstrated why, frankly, the Rune is probably one of my most frustrating cruisers that I ever ground through, because you want to do things and you just can't because you don't have enough torpedoes to make it work, or your front turret means that you only have one, so you really have to be good at your use of AP and HE and stuff like that. In this game, you are switching between AP and HE far, far, far too much. And that's hurting your overall DPM. That's hurting your ability to stay on your target and do the damage and stuff like that you want to do.
Especially considering you don't have the gun feeder to switch quicker.
Yeah. No, Trendlast is saying, "Oh my god, I was one away from Kraken and it was stolen by my div mate." That's what Trendlast is saying there, OT.
We call that justice.
Hey, Hog.
I'll I'll be honest here. You might have 46 secondary hits there, but your secondaries didn't do anything. That
we'll take a
Seattle
look.
was dead no matter what. So every secondary hit on that Seattle is basically worthless.
It's 46 extra ribbons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which could
Yeah,
be
we can
helpful
take-
if you've got a ribbon mission.
Yeah, we can take a look at the post-game results and see how much your secondaries actually did.
And drum roll.
Less than 5,000 probably.
Now, despite all this, he came in first place. This is one of those situations I just want to mention for a second. This is a game where there were a lot of bad habits, and you have to be careful not to allow yourself to look at this, say, I came in first, I did good. You know what I'm saying? Like, be cautious about that.
Yeah.
But still, you came in first. So, you managed to make things work for you. Let's see,
13,000.
secondaries. Shells fired, 169 giggity. You did almost 14,000 damage with your secondaries. Who did you hit with your secondaries?
The Seattle
Seattle
in the
should be a lot.
brawl.
You did 11,000 to the Seattle with your secondaries, who you ultimately killed with torpedoes. And then you've got the Iowa here. You did 14 shell hits to the Iowa. And you'll note here that these are most likely the 105s that are doing the hits, because those are the ones that reload faster. And they didn't do much. Any other ones that you hit with secondaries? Let's see.
That's essentially it.
The Benham that thanked me.
You didn't hit him once.
I don't know. Yeah,
No.
just some 5-6 hits, not more.
Yeah, you didn't hit him once. So, you've got this damage, but the problem is that when you spec'd in for your secondaries and stuff in this particular battle, they weren't that effective until you decided to, okay, well, the hell with this, and you just went in. So
Yeah. The way
I don't
you
think it's
look
worth
at
it for you.
This secondary damage you got is not additional damage. That is just damage that got taken away from the torpedo that would have hit. You didn't gain 13,000 damage by speccing into the secondaries. You effectively gained the 2,000 on the Iowa. That's what you gained.
Yeah.
Everything else is just I changed the distribution of the damage I already had.
Yep. So I want to go back to your build here. And come on, you stupid Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders demands my attention from time to time. So I want to pull up your build. And so we went and theory crafted a secondary build. I want to share with you what I would say is probably going to be a better build for you. Okay. And Dutch, thank you for the 57 months, Dutch. Chief Director of the Stellar Games. I'll let the AI read it out. Wow. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate your sub there. 57 months of subscription with us. Your dedication is more legendary than Wargaming's U4501 abomination. Love it.
Like I don't want to knock on anybody, but if you copy builds like from content creators like Wookie does with his secondary build for all his German ships, a lot of content creators do these kinds of build for the content. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is the best build to go for.
No, famously,
they often do this because it's fun and because they want to show it off. But it's not necessarily always really a good idea to copy those builds.
Very famously, Notzer had done that before, and he made this way before the commander reworks and stuff like that. And he made it on the rune, and he had a secondary build, and it made a lot of, got a lot of clicks, a lot of views, a lot of people looking at it. And his big tagline in that video was, "It just feels better." So, yeah, I agree with Grunty. You have to find what works for you, but I'll tell you what, watching you play the rune, okay, besides things like, dude, pay attention to opportunities to stop, I think is the biggest one. When you're kiting away, it's okay to stop and reverse. When you're in smoke or coming up to smoke, it's okay to stop and reverse, or just sit still. So be looking for those kinds of opportunities to make something happen. And then in terms of your build, let's take a look here. So let's drop the secondaries for a second, and let's say forget about the secondaries. If your secondaries hit stuff and you're that close to where they're already making their hits, that's fine. Okay, so let me drop the secondary stuff. That's 8 kilometers. So basically, if you're going in for torpedoes, that's fine. Well, right, exactly, Electric. Priority target gives you the awareness of knowing if you need to move or not, right? If you've got 5 people targeting you, you got to be wiggling. If one person's targeting you and you're looking at them and you know how to dodge them, then fine, who cares? You can sit still or, play mind games with them in reverse and go forward. So let's take a look at the build here again. For now, let's leave main battery mod 3 in, but there's always the opportunity to go for more range. I don't think you need more range, though. I think the range you were playing at was okay. I think it's just you're not doing enough to help your overall gun DPM. So let's see. The biggest one that I think you're missing out on here is HE and sap shells. Heavy HE and sap shells, because this gives you 10% more HE damage. To me, this is a no-brainer skill to have on German cruisers, a lot of them, because you got the 50mm pen. You have the 1/4 HE pen, so this literally buffs your HE damage by 10%. Why wouldn't you want another 250 damage?
Because it makes the concealment worse. This is leaning into the lighthouse stuff.
That's the problem, is it does hurt your concealment.
Also, yeah.
But at the same time, this also helps your top grade gunner. Because, hello Elusive, because the top grade gunner states that it increases your main battery reload speed while an enemy ship is within your ship's standard detectability range. In the game that you just played, you were staying over 11 kilometers away from everybody. So top grade gunner wouldn't have helped you in that game because you were so far away. So the way I see it, you need heavy HE.
I kind of agree, but I think if you do it, you drop every single bit of concealment you have. If you take this skill, I think you drop everything.
We'll get there. Grunty, you as always are playing 4D chess while the rest of us are playing 2D. Just wait. Okay, we're getting there. But I want to walk through it logically so, OT and anybody else who, wants to understand how this works can understand it, okay? So OT, if you've got questions, please ask as I'm going through this, okay?
That was logical until now. So
all right,
I'm willing to adopt this. There's no problem from my side. I send it in to learn.
Yeah, it's my birthday, Cobra. So let's drop concealment for a second. All right, now your concealment is a base of 14. Your engagements were about there, right? I'm thinking back to the Iwami. I'm thinking when you were in the, that's about where your engagements were. So the nice thing about that is that gets you that 8% main battery reload time buff. Now, here's the real question, and this is the part where I think what I said earlier about recognizing the opportunity, thank you, Cobra, to stop and don't always be driving forward comes into play. If you feel comfortable with stopping in your ship and you learn how to do that, OT, then I would say you can consider changing out from concealment module to steering gears. But only then. Because it's I don't know. It can still help you, I guess, if you're moving at full speed. But steering gears in this slot does 2 things. One is it increases your concealment to 16 kilometer. What's nice about 16 is basically if you're spotted, you can shoot it because your range is 17.8 right now. Thank you, Dutch. So that comes in handy. And then the maneuverability increases too. Your rudder shift time is 6.85 seconds right now. Without that, your rudder shift time is 11.42. So what this does, OT, is it allows you to wiggle your butt more as well. Follow?
Yeah, to evade incoming shells, yeah.
That's right. AK-47 Baron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Or the return follow, I think, because I remember you from way back when. Twitch probably just unfollowed you. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. So, yeah, so this helps you with doing the wiggle stuff. And then the propulsion is where it comes in handy for you to kind of stop and keep moving and stuff like that. Yes, butt wiggling is a very desirable skill. So what I would recommend you do You're back, baby. You're welcome. Thank you. Is think about something like this. This all synergizes well. It extends your range so that you're spotted from farther away, which means your top grade gunner procs more frequently, which means that you have higher DPM on things. I would absolutely rock Survivability Expert.
Oh God.
Cobra with 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Cobra.
Thank you, Cobra.
We're gonna see the Stevie slideshow again for a sec there. Ah, you got one, Grunty. Nice. So there's the thank you, dude. So I would definitely go Survivability Expert to keep your ship alive and fighting. That's really important. It comes in, works well with the Superintendent skill to get the extra heal. So that's good. Now comes the fun thing. Thank you, Pak. If you get in the habit of using your plane a lot, this helps you with Lighthouse build, right? It extends your range where you can shoot things. It also helps your accuracy a little bit.
Yeah.
So you could consider Eye in the Sky. If you do, all right, your consumable cooldown time decreases by 50%. You can spam that more frequently, right? If you spam that more frequently, then you can also consider, and this is much later along the line, I know this is an alternate account for you, so maybe you consider this on your main account. Hold on. You can consider Spotting Aircraft Modification 1, the Coal module, that keeps your spotting aircraft up longer, so that kind of synergizes well as well. This is the full, like, farm DPM build, but you'll note that there is a lot of stepping stones to get there. So experiment, play with it, see what you think.
But I'm very grateful for this. Absolutely.
I'd probably just take
just
take 2 1-point skills. I'd take the gun feeder and the grease the gears instead.
Well, here's my problem. One is, in my opinion, OT needs to learn to stop worrying about shell type. OT needs to learn to just keep with HE going and to switch off the brain. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's how I play the Hindenburg, okay? I'm sharing with you how I play Hindenburg. And I love the ship, and I almost always do really well in it, okay? You don't have to switch to AP all the time. You don't have to look for those, big numbers on cruisers, battleships, or something like that.
Yeah.
Focus instead on the key mechanics of survival and fighting, and looking at the minimap and when to stop and all. There's so many other things to worry about before you worry about AP and shell switching. And if you're playing at long range, grease the gears doesn't help much either, because you're typically not, you're not changing sides as much. So that's why I was thinking Eye in the Sky.
True. But even if you play this build, like as we saw, like in the end, like you're sometimes forced to get closer.
Of course.
And then it helps. The Eye in the Sky is a good idea too. I don't know. I'd probably still go with the multiple 1-point skills.
Yeah.
But that is really down to preference in the end, I think, on the Lighthouse build.
And again, by the time we get to here, now you're at 19 points OT, right? And there's a long time between 19 and 21. And you can say, what do I care about more? So, try something like this. How would I do this to start? I would probably...
You can actually also make an argument here. Sassa's not gonna like it, and a lot of players won't gonna like it. But because you have the steering gears mod, you don't have to worry much about you losing your rudder anymore, because the rudder repair time is so quick with that steering gears mod.
No. That makes sense.
You can drop the last stand.
No, you're absolutely right.
Take because a different 1-point skill.
Yeah, because if the steering gears comes in
about your engine.
So in your case, then maybe consumable specialist would be good. You're gonna get extra consumables later through superintendent. That's fine. Alternately,
or
you could
take your grease the gears here, like as first one or whatever.
Or incoming fire alert. If you don't want a 2-point skill priority target, if you just want to be warned when there's shells in the air coming your way instead of how many people are targeting you, you could do incoming fire alert. That gives you a little bit more situational awareness. So you've got a lot of 1-point skills. You just pick the one you think is most helpful for you. I don't know. I would say probably consumable specialist, so you can get your plane up more frequently and then use your hydro as needed. But anyway, I would probably start this way. And the reason I would start this way is because it gets you into the synergy as quickly as possible of heavy HE and sap shells and increasing your concealment, your bloom, and the top grade gunner. It gets you used to being shot at earlier in the game, which is an important skill because it teaches you not to get too close early on. And then from here, I would probably say, like, what was your captain? Was it a 13-pointer?
13-pointer now, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably go super.
I have captains on German side about 16, 17 points I could use.
Yeah. So I'd probably go superintendent next, get the extra heal going and stuff, and then from there, adrenaline rush and survivability expert, and probably in that order or the other way, whatever. And now you've got your 2 points left. So then you decide what you want. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, the 19 point is kind of quote unquote the core thing. And then the 2 extras in the end.
Yeah. This is like to make this work really efficiently, these skills are almost all necessary. The 1-pointer, you can flip whichever one you want. But like the top grade gunner, the heavy HE, the adrenaline rush, the superintendent, survivability expert, and priority target, in my opinion, like these are all like, I got to get them. So, you'll find when you start at 13 here, you'll struggle a little bit to get into the way it works. Maybe try building this on PTS, play a few games there, see how it plays out. And then, start thinking, okay, now as I take more damage, I help my DPM. That makes me more dangerous and better at what I'm already learning to do. And then this helps you survive so that you don't die as much while you're learning. So, you go with there. Okay?
Okay. Thank you for the input. I will do.
Yeah,
How much
give it a
free
try.
experience do you have? How much free experience do you have?
Free XP, I don't know now. Not so much.
I don't think I would use it at this point. Not until he knows for a fact that Lighthouse is what he wants to do. I see where you're going, Puddin'. You're like, just why not go farther up, right?
But just free experience out of the room right into the Hindenburg.
Yeah, that's true. You can,
I'm not far away, so I will do.
Okay.
Maybe.
The Rhone is a frustrating ship to play until you play it so much that you know how to play it.
True.
I have
And
the
it really-
Hindenburg
I hate to say
on my main account. On my main account. So,
Right.
but I have to change the Hindenburg accordingly, because then I also have to use the Lighthouse build.
Well,
Because
see, that's what I was
the
asking
same
about. That
mistake-
this captain you're building, is it moving on to the Hindenburg? Because if it is moving on, you really have to question: am I going to keep this? Like, am I going to respec for a Lighthouse build for the Rune, or am I expecting my captain to play on the Hindenburg, which means not going to be the greatest on the Rune, but it will be good enough for like the way Hindi plays.
It's
At range, kiting, and then eventually pushing.
there's also the consideration of efficiency. It's much more efficient to just get done with the rune and then apply these changes once you move the captain to Hindenburg and respec him then. Than to respec him now and then grind out rune and then move him afterwards. I don't know. But it depends on where you're at with your stuff. What's up, Master Arn? Thank you.
I have to change first of all in my first account because I have the Hindenburg there.
Yeah.
Then I will. What you and Putin said, I will change this one also accordingly.
Try it in public test first. Make sure you're comfortable with it.
I will test it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
try
then
my
just
very best.
Okay.
Thanks
Cool.
a lot for the input.
No problem, OT. Thank you very much for sending in the replay and supporting the channel as much as you do. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Zaf,
Yes.
where did that hype train end up being?
We got to level 3, I think, on that hype train.
Oh, I
Or
thought I saw
4.
4. Yeah,
Maybe
I
it
thought
was
I saw
4.
4. Alrighty, then I'll just drop a tier 1 random gift sub next week when I get paid.
That's fine. Thank you. Cobra, I need to also call you out. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs just now. I know we were trying to finish up that replay, so that's why I was trying to continue that on there. But Cobra, the perfect party animal, just made our birthday bash even more epic with 20 gifted subs, bringing their total to a whopping 235. No problems, only cats. And with your generosity, this stream is magnificent. This bot is something else. Kitty kitty. Yeah, you guys got to see the Stevie slideshow again, and I'm sorry I wasn't narrating that, but we were really getting into the nuts and bolts and stuff like that of it. So, anyways, chat, I need to hit the bathroom really bad. We need to get set up for our next replay. So we have Armact is here, I think, right? I don't know if SF is here or who's our other person. Classic is here. So if Armact is here, yeah, we can do your Salem one next. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna run a commercial break while I'm gone. I will see you guys in just a few. Okay. Okie dokie. Jam got a gifted sub. Look at that. Neodathi did as well. Congratulations, y'all. Salem. Okay. You dropped the browser one on that one. Do we want the chat to appear there? I wonder if that looks better there. If anybody's watching the stream on YouTube Vertical, let me know if you like the way this looks better now. I didn't realize that the way YouTube Vertical does, it puts like different messages usually on the bottom corners of the screen. So I flipped how I do stuff on Warships.
Oh God, I don't like that.
You don't like what?
The vertical thing is like watching it on a phone.
Well, yeah, that's why I do it.
Oh, okay.
So for people who are watching on a phone, they can watch it on vertical.
Get a bigger phone, people. It's 2025.
Okay.
I've been told always tell the year. That means supposed to mean something. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Our Mills got a gift sub. Nice. Oh, and we're at 26 out of 25. I didn't even catch that. Awesome.
I think
I need
the
to
placement
load.
for your chat is fine, though. By the way.
Okay.
For YouTube.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be right over the mini map, but whatever.
Not like people use the mini map. You've been playing this game for how long?
Right. Where is here? Salem. I'm trying to use contacts because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be wearing contacts every day, so I need to kind of train my eyes back in using contacts. But I think tomorrow is going to be butt early in the morning for you and I don't think I'm going to wear contacts tomorrow or Sunday. I just don't think I'm going to want to do that.
I'm just so glad I grinded out my EU account. I don't have to worry about press accounts.
Perky, Tay, if you guys are here, thank you again for the raid and the support and the subs and the gifts. You guys appreciate you guys so much.
God, I should enter every training room with my Pensacola ready.
Oh, we didn't talk about what to call the rune replay. I think secondaries with a question mark is probably a good title if that makes it to YouTube, yeah? All right, let's get this ready to go. You ruined my secondaries. Yes, it's my birthday today,
All right,
Armios.
that's gotta be it, because that is so clickbaity.
Exactly.
All right, I'll adjust accordingly. All right. Looking better every year. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, that was a good one. So you guys should be back from the commercial break right now. Just want to mention we're at 16 out of 25 people helping out with Hero Wars. If you are willing to help out, there's the link right there. It's a browser-based game. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to connect an account. It literally takes 10 minutes. It's very simple. I've got a channel for you to post sponsorship there. If you do that thing, take a screenshot. You just have to get to level 10 and post that in that channel, and I'll take care of a replay for you, just like I'm doing for RMACT right now. If we get 9 more, then we're going to yeet out our third and final code of Warship Santa Mega Containers today. Otherwise, we'll just do the one, and we'll do the other one once we finish. Hopefully, we'll get done today or tomorrow. I'd love to get done with this today, so we just don't worry about it. Highlight reel just got updated. There we go. Thanks, SaveGG bot. Another bot to spam the chat. Why not? Okay. I was going to say something else too, and I forgot now. I could probably get Stream Raiders going. Stream Raiders has a special event going on for this week only. And then next week, and then that's basically going to be it for us. Yes, it's an actual bot and not mine electric. So save.gg is a site that I stumbled upon, and it is like an AI bot that will clip like events on the stream and stuff. I tested it out a little bit last week. It was okay, and then I turned it off. Well, the owner of that bot actually reached out to me and said, you know, what happened? And so I gave him some feedback, and they were very appreciative of it. And I said, well, I can give you more feedback if you want. And they said, sure. So it what it does is it just automatically clips stuff, and it does have captions and stuff like that too, which is kind of cool. One thing that's also interesting is that it captures the stream audio, like the Twitch audio. So like any of the music in the background, or the 510s firing off, stuff like that. It'll capture that too, which could be good or could be bad depending on how you look at it. But I looked at it from my stream. I think it was Friday that I was using it, and from my stream on Friday, I picked out 5 clips that the AI thing did that I didn't catch, that I thought, hey, why not? Unfortunately, one of them is still stuck in rendering hell, so I don't think it's ever going to make it. Oh, well, whatever. All right, Armac, do you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let me hit the button. And let's begin. So this is Armac in the Salem, who helped me out with Hero Wars, and because of that, we're taking a look at his game here. So thank you very much for supporting me for doing that, Armac. That's awesome.
Yeah, my pleasure.
So Salem is Tier 10 American heavy cruiser, of course. It's a Des Moines clone in terms of appearance. In terms of some of the main characteristics, it's got the American piercing shell, so it's got that buffed AP, all that good stuff. However, she does not have access to both a hydroacoustic search and radar. You have to choose between the two of them, which makes it really difficult to choose because it also has less range on that radar. I call it the T-Rex radar because it only reaches 8.5 kilometers as opposed to the standard, 10 for Des Moines? I think it's 10.
Yeah, 10 kilometers for the heavy cruisers, the U.S. heavies.
The other thing is the action time of the radar is quite short, so it's good for spotting a destroyer maybe and surprising it if it's sitting in its smoke. But beyond that, generally speaking, the radar isn't as effective as like a Des Moines radar is. Now, it trades that for a super heal, so she gets the ability to heal back a lot more damage that she takes. That can be a blessing and a curse. A lot of players will go and just put put themselves out there to get shot at, and they'll take a lot of damage, and then they'll die. Because even though they got a super heal, you know, when it's on cooldown, it doesn't matter. And it does have defensive anti-air automatically. That's me, says 23PO. So, let's take a look at your build then. You've gone with main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery reload. Fine setup for Asylum. I don't think there's anything else that you would do differently.
Yeah, I mean, I might, maybe, if this was Des Moines, I would use radar in slot 2, but if something gets caught in 8.5 kilometer radar, it'll probably run away before whatever it'd be, 40 seconds. It would be another 20%, so maybe 50 seconds are up. So, you know, and then about that super heal, the funny thing about it is not quite like the Minotaur super heal, which is better at healing Citadel damage.
Okay.
So I believe it heals Citadel damage at about the standard rate. So I'd like to think of that super heal as like an oops button. I get one oops, and it'll bail me out of that. But then it's after that, it's basically a normal heal.
Okay, that's a fair point. I've seen that happen a lot of times. Even myself in playing, like, yeah, you get clobbered, you heal it back, and then you're like, okay, where'd my super go? You know, so I see what you mean there. What's the conceal with rudder in slot 5? Well, right now you're at 11 kilometer. And with rudder in slot 5, that's 12 kilometer. Rudder in Asylum, you can do it, but then you're doing open water kiting lighthouse thing, like what we were just talking about with the rune replay. I don't consider her to be a fantastic lighthouse built ship. You could try it, but I don't know. She's better like holding a spot on the map and trying to dare the enemy to come at them. So the other change you could think about Armact in a competitive environment like clan battles. I know you're in ranked. Gunfire can help too, because this allows you to be more flexible on the battlefield. You can hide behind more islands, essentially, shoot over them because you've got a little bit better arc, and hit stuff at farther away. So you could try doing range if you wanted to.
I've used range in the past as a don't be stupid, don't push in sort of thing. I was getting a little too impulsive with my Salem in Des Moines, so I ran them with range, and I think I've kind of worked around that a little bit now. But it's definitely viable. It's not like it's going to be a low DPM ship at any time.
Right. So your captain skills, you've got Halsey as your captain. So you get the buffed Grease the Gears and you get the buffed Gun Feeder. Okay, that's fine. For Salem, the what's the reload here? 4.84 seconds. I mean, it helps if something pops out right in front of you and you don't have the right shell in your barrel, right? This turns it down to like 2 seconds to switch. That's fine.
Yeah. The reason I have Gun Feeders for my Alaska, I use this captain on my Alaska. So
that makes a lot more sense. Okay. And then you've got consumable enhancements, superintendent, survivability, concealment, adrenaline rush, and then finally top grade gunner. So this is just your kind of standard heavy cruiser build for America. And especially if you're using this for your Puerto Rico, Alaska, then fine. The alternate is instead of top grade, you could go for radiolocation. If this is a Des Moines specific build, and especially in ranked, I would go for radiolocation instead of top grade, but whatever. And you know how much I like priority target.
Are you mainly playing this in competitive game modes, like ranked and clan battles?
I don't play clan battles. It's probably about a 50-50 split.
Okay.
What you might want to do then, like, I'm not going to argue radar for randoms, but if you are going into ranked, I think Hydro is going to be more effective, because I always make the joke. I'll just sit 9 kilometers in front of the Salem, and what is he going to do? He's literally nothing he can do while everybody shoots him. And I just keep him spotted. Like, there's nothing, like, your Hydro's not going to pick me up. Your radar won't pick me up. You know, but your Hydro is going to last longer. You're at least going to spot the torpedoes. If you do have to push into the smoke cloud, like you say, you know, it's a short radar. The hydro lasts forever, and you're already pushing into the guy, right? So you're trying to take over his smoke and kill him.
Right.
I just think hydro may be a little bit better for ranked.
Okay. Good point.
I might try it out.
We talk about that a lot when we cover tournaments. We often, almost always look at the Salem and, oh, he's radar or hydro. And yeah, there are plenty of opportunities, times where we see, oh man, if only that Salem had hydro. If you're sitting at a forward island a lot, for example, hydro is probably going to be better for you than radar. What's up, Lord Maruk? Okay. Dutch Elephant? No, I have not had cake yet. I will have cake later tonight. And then for signals, why are you playing ranked and only using one signal flag?
Because I had already made it into top
gold
ranked.
Okay.
So,
just go around, sure.
Yeah, I was kind of just kicking around, being glad I wasn't playing against carriers.
Okay.
And I mean, in this game, like, I've been enjoying some dirty water, and I was just like, I'm like, I just got to get 3 more wins to get all my gold from the gold rewards track.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it was being so painful to me. So I was,
yeah,
I was just like, I'm, just gonna go play the game. I'm not gonna think too much of it. And if something goes wrong, we just go next.
You switch to speed running, which is fine. That's what I usually do too.
Yeah. And, I'm not trying to throw games or anything. I'm still being competitive, but for my own sanity.
Okay. Sergeant Sully says, I'm getting a huge birthday cake on March 12th. I am looking forward to that, Sergeant. I'm looking forward to just meeting you in general. But, when you were telling me Whitaker's chocolate cake, I'm like, oh my God. So I'm very much looking forward to that. King Cool Cat, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. So, no carriers, no subs. Man, you lucked out big time. Conquer, Colombo, Salem, Petro, Marseille, Lucian. You've got a Libertad, so you automatically win. Well, you've got a Yodo, so you automatically lose at the same time. Then you've got a Svea, so you automatically don't... Yeah. And then there's a Svea, so you don't save your star. But you've got a Summer, so he'll luck check Torps all over.
This is torpedoed illusion.
Right. You hope. This is can be a very tough game for you guys.
I'm back. Had to make something to eat.
Cool.
The thing about torpedo destroyers, they actually have a 50% increased chance of taking torps. That's how Hydra works.
What?
Huh?
So...
Are you okay?
No, it's actually what happens. Hydra makes you, to think of it this way. Most people, for some reason, don't turn into Hydra until they see torps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right. And so you're talking about the Lucian because he's got Hydro, and he's more willing to play too aggressive because he's got the Hydro, and he thinks that's safe. But then he sees the torps and says, oh yeah, I forgot I've got Hydro.
Yep. And then if he's on your team, it's also increased by another 100%.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Or he's AFK. I played 3 games of ranked the other day. 2 of them had AFKs on my team. Really. And they were both destroyers.
Double
yeah.
yay.
Double yay indeed. So, as Varmac said, I just went next and moved on. Whatever.
Oh, this is our max game?
This is our max game.
I can hear the tone in Grunty's voice, oh no, not him again.
No, I'm just like...
Sorry, Grunty.
I was looking at the player panel and was like, that doesn't look like Armac.
Why did you turn in to turn back out to your original course?
Dirty water.
Okay. Because yeah, that's a risk here, because if there was a destroyer going to sea cap, if the Lucian went to sea, you'd be spotted and then blasted by Conqueror, Colombo, and whatever.
I think
well,
what I was...
more importantly, you slow the ship down so you're getting to where you want to go later.
What I was thinking is I either wanted to be at that island where I am now, basically, or I wanted to be holding those sort of 7-line islands, and I was indecisive about it. I didn't know what to do, so I wiggle-waggled there.
pause it right here because this is like danger zone. You probably don't even realize this. But I want to go back to Putin's talk. Because you went in and then you went back like this, now you're in this position and look at your ship. Early on, you either want to be bow towards your enemy or stern towards the enemy. You don't want to be sideways because then you end up having to adjust your positioning. You know, adjust your angle, and that takes time and you're, you know, at risk. So that maneuver puts you in a position where now you're sideways. And you see a Marsilli right there, and you've got a Conqueror and Colombo. Like, these are all things you don't want to run into. And at the same time, you're moving at full speed, haven't even started turning yet, probably the dirty water. And you're about to go in front of an island, which is also really bad juju for you. Don't do that. Like...
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up kind of doing that same little S turn again, because I don't want to end up caught broadside to that island.
For Salem? This is where I'd end up. I would sit here with my bow towards sea, see what happens, and then reposition as needed. To me, that's a lot more comfortable.
See, I've forgotten this game, so I thought I was going to stop there, but I did not stop there, so I'm on the edge of my seat as well at the moment.
The main issue I have is like you rush into this position to play for the cap and support your destroyer, but your destroyer is nowhere near that cap. So you're effectively supporting nobody here right now, at least.
So the Summer's got B, and now he's over here. Well, okay, you will be supporting your destroyer. F7 is the place to be in Des Moines. Yeah, right here. You're talking about right here, or you're talking about right here. This is also an okay spot to be too in Des Moines. My problem with being in here in Des Moines or Salem is you allow anything over here to be able to shoot you. And typically, I find a lot of the battleships like to go out to the 9-10 line. So that's why I like being here, and then you've got the ability to back up around the island if you need to. Whereas if you're here, you're kind of stuck. If something is at A, you can't back up far enough.
See, I think he should just beeline it to the 10 line. And if he didn't do his little S maneuver, he'd actually be behind an island where he could slow down and start farming something.
Yeah, that's true too.
I would,
you know,
I would go for the 10 line as well.
The reason I say the 10 line is because of where he spawned. He spawned closer to it, right?
Yeah, and he's got
let
teammates
somebody
with
else
him.
Take up. Let somebody else take up the Moskva spot, right? Like, I think we all know where that is. Like, that is the F7 that we were talking about. Let somebody else take up that spot.
Yep. All right, let's continue.
Also, you know that 3 ships are here, and 2 of them are battleships. It's likely you might see more on the 9-10 line, so you can just you can get to the flanks and then just go farm there.
You are incredibly lucky to survive this, assuming you survive this.
He survives it.
He'll survive.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent this replay in. Come on.
Well, I mean, they already all shot. Petro can't aim.
No. I don't think any of them were expecting you. Yeah, I don't think any of them were expecting you to turn behind the island. Petro did shoot at him, yes.
So, Marseille, thankfully he's a paid actor, so you get a free ship kill.
At this point, Armact, I'd be slowing down. Again, you're not taking much damage. Nobody's really shooting at you. There's no reason to be moving at full speed away from the enemy. Because you're about to go and lose the shot on him because of this island. That's why I'm thinking slowing down would have helped you there.
What is this Marseille doing?
Oh, there's the combo.
He's your average rank teammate.
Marseille's decided he doesn't want to play ranked no more.
Also, we're also giving him the benefit of a doubt. Like, we're thinking he is thinking.
He was thinking. He was just thinking in the wrong way. That's all.
He saw that they had a Summers and said, "This is GG. I'm just gonna give up."
What's up, Ocean Vanguard?
I almost wonder at this point if their destroyer is AFK, and that's why the Marseille wanted to get out of it.
Well, no, because I think they're Lucian was the one who capped A.
Lucian capped A. I highly doubt that, Grunty. I think what happened was he went into C figuring, I'll see if I can get C, and then everybody started shooting at him, so he panicked and went full speed and tried to get to cover and then died. That happens with a lot of players that really don't have a lot of experience in the game. You just got too far forward, that's it. You like to go full time all the time, right? You know that, that's it.
Sees enemy tries to plan, finds out enemy opposes plan, panics, presses W, and dies.
This is, I don't like that you don't have priority target, because all this time you have no idea if anybody's even shooting at you, nor are you even looking to see if they're shooting at you. You're just kind of playing under the assumption you're going to be shot at.
Well, I kind of thought that that island there would keep me covered from the Conqueror, the Colombo, as they were moving up. So I thought at worst I'm taking fire from maybe one.
That's where their Salem ran off to, 10 line. That is such a clan battle move.
Yep, that's where their Salem is.
We could have had the classic Salem shoot the other's guns out fight.
Yes, you could have.
And then Columbus says 20k through the front.
Pretty much.
Yes, and then Colombo says, Sap don't care.
I'm just gonna say, this smoke is not gonna last for much longer, if that is what you're aiming for.
No, I'm not planning on the smoke. I'm planning on trying to farm the Conqueror as much as I can.
And then turn safely so that you can point the Salem. Right.
Yeah, to 1v1 the Salem, or everyone
2v1
the Salem.
Yep, that's good.
Yep, that's how I would do it too.
I probably should have shot the Salem the whole time, because the Conqueror is just gonna heal most of what you shoot at it back anyway.
No, don't tell Salem you're there. Just let him be focused on the sleeve fin, and then you get into position, and then he goes, oh crap, you're there.
Yeah, like I was happy to not be getting shot at by the Salem while I was broadside.
I mean, I get it though, like his Schlieffen is kind of low.
Why are you still using AP?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been a long time ago. Oh, now I switched to AP for the Colombo. AK-47, so that's a mod in Aslane's. It's called Minimap by Battle Frame. And it will tell you if you're in range of radar threat or not. Really handy for destroyers.
A lot of the minimap mods have these feature right now. If you're using a different one, like Autospy or Titaro, it might also have that.
Yeah, they just do it in different ways.
I think Titaro does
Thank you,
as
Schmidt.
well.
Yes, it does. You just have to configure them.
Titaro has the RPF thing.
Yes, it does.
Titaro also has that invader range thing. And I know that Autospy has it.
Yeah,
So,
it's just, in my opinion, not as nice and easily visible as Battle Frame.
You're
So
aiming
I like
a little
Battle
bit
Frame.
too far forward. Hit the superstructure, not the guns.
With your AP, yes. Or just switch to
No,
HE
hit the
and
guns, knock out the AA. They're putting AA mount on top.
okay.
That way he can't shoot down your depth charge planes.
Right.
When I depth charge the sub, that's totally not in this game. And, oh boy, Conqueror.
Another dangerous pullout here.
Well,
I figure I still have my oh crap button, right?
Luckily, Conqueror was either not reloaded or a bit slow in the reaction, and he shot HE too. So,
No, that's very hard to punish unless Conqueror's directly looking at you and doesn't take like 10 years to render the ship.
Yep.
I felt like there for a moment I had the range on a superstructure. Finally,
here's the
I
thing,
can use
right?
AP.
the Svea was right behind it, more or less. So the Conqueror pretty much had nobody else to look at, except in that exact direction.
So?
And then second part is render time. You get like
Right.
2 seconds until the ship is rendered, so you're already turning in anyway. So accounting for shell travel time, it's pretty much almost impossible.
What's up, Shiest? Silent Noise! Hey, thank you for the raid, dude. Happy birthday to you! 28 again. Oh my goodness. Everybody, go do me a favor, follow Silent Noise. He is one of the really good guy streamers out there. He's just fun to hang out with. lot of just a very chill vibe he has over there. One of the first people that supported me when I was working for Stack Up and got signed up and everything, and that was awesome. So thank you for the raid, Silent, and I hope you had a great stream, man. How things go? Are you playing Warships or War Thunder today? This Conqueror is just letting you. It's really nice of him. Kaze, thank you.
Yeah.
What's Conqueror gonna do?
I would not close the distance here, though. Stay outside of his secondary range.
Yeah. Tilted, thank you.
I mean, I don't think it's the secondaries I need to be scared of. I should have, right?
Yeah.
This
You
is.
should have asked him how long till he gets his heal and then stop shooting and wait for his heal to come back.
Thank you, Cynic, and thank you, Thutswit.
No, go back into range, radar him so you can to T-pose.
Jesus. Anyway.
But it was right there when I hit about 190,000 damage. I'm just like, where did this come from, right? Because I didn't think I was doing much. I'm like, oh, my AP isn't hurting the Columbo. My, is sort of down the line there.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing 5-7K to conquer every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know. This gun's reload way too slow.
And so Armact has demonstrated the reason why I get so many Des Moines and Salem replays, because it's literally point about the enemy, hold down left mouse button, and laugh maniacally as your AP pens them because they're dumb enough to sit there broadside to you, or they're smart enough to turn away from you, in which case you switch to HE and just burn them to the ground. So, there you go. 250k damage, just about. Or
you put the Des Moines in reverse and run over the sub and be like, wait, there was a sub here?
That was still my favorite. That was still my favorite Des Moines replay ever. Guys, I had a Des Moines replay where the player literally reversed over the enemy sub and didn't even know it. Like, whoop, hit something, like. Thank you, K-Sharp. Yeah, 160,000 damage to the Conqueror. Look at.
Yeah.
And you left so much on here because you didn't let him get his heal up.
Just pause for a second. Just hey, I'll make a deal with you. You stop shooting me, I'll stop shooting you. Let's both heal, and let's do it again.
I mean, we could have done that, right? Though, like.
Yeah, because that would have saved a star.
Yeah, what's the Smea trying to do too? Like. Oh my gosh! And then there's like 60,000 to him.
Right. So there's the Marsili, and like I said, I think if you would have slowed down for him, got a little bit more damage in off of that, I think that would have been better. But whatever. At more than 1 point, right?
On the Conqueror.
And then the Columbo, again, kind of like what Grunty was saying. I think you were a little bit too much time on the AP there. Petro apparently shot a Petro at some point. I didn't catch it, and then
when he doubled back towards mid when Petro's making that crossing, he shot.
Right, I remember that now. But then there's the Salem where you thought, hey, I'm gonna get all the damage, and then he just turned in towards you, and you hit him 32 times with AP for a whopping 8,700 damage. Woohoo! Wrong show.
Yeah,
thank you, Joey.
I knew my what was it? Schlieffen was low, so I'm like, if I can break a gun, that might, I knew I wasn't gonna die to the Salem, so.
Oh no!
It was a little bit of maybe save the teammate.
I like this idea. Like I thought it was good to shoot early on the Salem, trying to maybe keep the Schlieffen alive. So
what?
World of Warships.
Blasphemy. This is ranked. You don't save teammates, you sacrifice them.
Yeah, look, if you saved the Schlieffen, he would have taken all of your damage on Conqueror, and you would have never sent the replay in.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of scared, guys. World of Warships just said happy birthday. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but more importantly, is that Bogsy, who I need to talk to about all the islands blocking me? Is it Gaishu to thank him for the islands blocking the enemy shots, or is it Askance because I ran into some jerk in the game?
You mean you ran into some jerk island in the game who started saying nasty things to you? Jesus.
Wait. Why is that not in a game? Whenever you run to the island yells at you for running into it.
No, it yells, how many I think you order, and would you like fries with that?
That would be a great mod, actually, if somebody could do that. Like, every time you collide with something, it just says, ow, quit it. Or, like, you know.
The island should
Anyway.
honk at you.
So, we got the replay render going. And feel free to, feel free to put out any ideas for a stream title here, guys. Or a title for the replay if it goes out to YouTube. And thank you, Joey. I mean...
Oh, Petro thought he was going to make it to the next island.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then he takes torpedoes or something?
Look like it.
Yodo.
Islands of
Dying
ice
to
cream.
Yodo torps in a Petro is also meme-worthy.
Yeah, well, you know. Salem
Never
slaps.
drinks moment.
The one thing I like that you at least tried to do in this game was watching your angles. When it came to positioning with the islands and stuff like that, you were making sure you didn't have a lot of chances at incoming fire from other stuff like that. So I think that was really good.
I mean, I'm always trying to look to bait that shot at my bow and then get a little bit of an angle going.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see me try and use that a couple times on this Conqueror here when he starts throwing AP back at me.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a Conqueror, so it's one of like half the ships you can do it to. The other half, you'll just be big sad when they overmatch your bow.
Right. Truth.
And sides.
Yeah.
To be
Well,
fair,
it's
like
that-
the Conqueror can overmatch the bow of a Salem.
Mm-hmm.
Side armor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
side armor not like, but
The bow, you'd have to be super close, which is why he did a good job of staying past 8 kilometers or so.
Yep. Yeah, Des Moines and Salem are surprisingly tankier than most people give it credit for. It's why when I run into a Des Moines or a Salem in my, like, Libertad, for example, I'll just shoot HE at him in the face. Because I'd rather just hit him and do guaranteed damage and start fires than watch my AP just bounce off his nose like, what the hell, you know? So...
Yeah, that's why I do like taking Salem and Des Moines. I just reset that line, so I didn't have the Des Moines with me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I like taking them into range, because I can go up against a Curfirst or a Libertad and just, you know, DPM them to death. I usually die too, to be fair, but it's one of the few ships I feel like actually has half a chance.
Sure.
Either you have a chance or you just explode before that happens.
Either way. Armact, hey dude, thanks for sending the replay in. I don't think there's much else for us to talk about with it. Like, it was a solid game, you know?
Yep, thank you. Yeah,
I mean, like I said, you should have communicated with the Conqueror. When does your heel come up? Right?
Yeah.
Stop shooting and get more.
Yes, and then you get reported as Ensconce's collusion.
Oh yeah, I guess Ouija's in the chat, so we have to be all about that now.
yeah, if it's Boxy, he's listening. He wants to know the tactics for more damage farming.
Oh god. Anyway, thanks, dude. We're gonna move to the next replay. All right.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, let's do it. So, chat. We're gonna flip on back over to the BRI back screen here. We can get ready for our next battle. 2 more prioritized replays for the day so far, and that would be Classic in the Loyang and SFNL1 in the Incheon. So, SF or Classic, are either of you guys here? And it looks like the bot still shows 43 for the one. It looks to me like the bot is still showing 16. So at some point, hopefully that'll tick over, Joey, from when you did it, or if you did it earlier today, maybe it already has ticked over. But either way, thank you for supporting and helping out, guys. We have some Santa mega containers we need to get rid of. We'll do that at the end of the next replay. That'll be halfway through the stream. You have to enter the giveaway by typing !ticket to make sure that you get in. So type !ticket in the chat. This is on Twitch only. If you are tuning in on YouTube, Kick, or Rumble, get over to Twitch and just jump on in and make sure you enter !ticket. You do have to be here when we do the draw to claim it. So keep in mind, you got to wait till the end of the next replay. Classic or SFNL, if either of you are here, we'll get you going. Rid. Ensalada, you got a gift sub from Cobra. Nice. Yeah, Cobra gifted, what was that, 20 earlier? Yeah, 20 subs earlier. We've had one hype train today. What's funny is we had one hype train today. We got to level 4. And then we've had, right after that happened, we had a couple of cases of like big gift subs and stuff after. And unfortunately, it was so recent to the previous hype train that it didn't trigger a new one. But it'll come up at some point. Oh my God. KZ me. Ensalada with a 100-bit cheer. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that just started off our next hype train. KZ me with 48 months of support. That is 4 years of supporting this channel. And I'm gonna snooze a commercial break because I just want to hold for right now. 4 years. Thank you, KZ me. I gotta read the thing. Ahoy, KZ me, your 54 months of subscription is like sailing the high seas of support, anchoring us in the best community waters. Our ship, where is it? Wouldn't be the same without your steadfast crew membership. Here's to many battles and victories together. Thank you so much, KZ me. And Ensalada with 100 bits. Just like a well-dressed salad, you've added the perfect crunch to our birthday bash with your cheer. Your support is the king of healthy, delicious generosity that keeps the community sailing smoothly. And then you're cheering again another 200 bits. Just dropped a birthday bash of their own with a generous 200 bits. I'm watching it go over on the rerun PC. It's like they're saying, here's my gift to the party. Your support is the best kind of present, making the stream sail smoother than a World of Warships match. Wow. That's not that tough. Ensalada cheers a bunch and then goes and lurks, and he's taking care of things. But thanks to you, Ensalada, and KZ me, it is awesome, isn't it? Thanks to you two, we have started our second hype train of the day. We got to level 4. Can we get farther? Guys, when we get a hype train in chat, just so you guys understand this, over on Twitch, when we get a hype train in chat, you can support that hype train by cheering bits, by subbing or gifting subs. If we get to a level 7 hype train, we celebrate with some special dirty water. I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream a little bit longer. And oh yeah, we eat out at least one extra code to chat as our way of celebrating together. Hype train equals Ath getting trashed. Well, it can be. It can be. Typically, let me put it this way. If this was the second hype train to get to level 7 for the day, that's a good possibility. That's a good possibility. However, we haven't gotten to that point yet, Shice. We've only hit level 4. So if y'all want to support, you're welcome to do so, but don't feel like you have to. Please, don't feel like you have to, okay? The other thing, too, of course, another way to support, a free way of supporting. Hey, look, there it is, Joey, 17 out of 2025. You can check out, you can check out Hero Wars right there. You can play that for free. It's a browser-based game. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to tie an account in. It takes 10 minutes. If you finish that and you post it in Sponsorship Hero Wars channel on my Discord, I will say thank you by covering one of your subs, one of your replays, as if you had subscribed to the channel, as Iron Meals just did. Thank you, Iron Meals. Iron Meals, do I owe you a replay then? A replay coverage? Are you going to be the 5th replay for today? Krisak, Dirty Water, I'm here for it, but I don't want to rush it. So, I'm going to do some when we switch to live play, but of course we can do some earlier if chat demands it, and chat, you can demand it by getting us to a level 7 hype train. There you go. Classic or SFNL, are either of you guys here? Are either of you guys here? Classic or SFNL? And don't forget, by the way, at the end of the replay portion, you will all get to choose for which replays you like the most. You think would be best to get out there for YouTube. Okay. What is that? Okay. All right then. I think that was like "Happy Birthday to You." I think that was like a happy birthday tune. Yeah, that's probably what that was, like polka. All right, Shice, there you go with the giant emote thing. 40 seconds to go in the hype train, but you just pushed it a little bit there because you used some special bits to enlarge the emote. And did you see the picture of Stevie there with the money? Like, what do I do with this? Oh my goodness, I miss that boy. I miss that boy so much. What's this ping? What's this ping? Okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Shice with another 100 bits, trying to keep the hype train going. But the hype train has finished for now. But hey, Shice, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Just crank the volume on his birthday bash with a 200-bit donation. Like a true captain, you're making sure Zast ship sets sail smoother than ever. Here's turning the hype train into a victory parade. Damn right, dude. Damn right. All right, we need to get a commercial break off the ground here, so I'm going to get one running now. And then we're going to get ready for the next replay. We'll do SFNL's game next. That would be the Incheon. There we go. Yes, Major Pain, it is my birthday today. You want me to do an Amalfi game? Amalfi, okay. All right, Hero Wars, but not critical. Sounds good. Thank you, Iron Meals, for doing that.
Hero Wars updated, by the way. It says 17 now.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I caught that earlier. So we're only 8 away from finishing that. Remember, if we finish Hero Wars today, we will eat out the second of the Santa's Mega gift bash thing of goodness. Let me get this replay over to here. God, my contacts are really acting up on me.
What the hell are those letters? What the...
Judicial? Yeah, it's judicial. The V is fake.
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first word that came to my mind had a V in it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Iron Meals, and I need to get that loaded up by my replay render tool. Major Pain, how have you been? You've been all right? Building browser. Yes, they do expire in 2 weeks, Ujam, which is why I'm doing them now. Hero Wars is once per device. Yes, you might be able to put on another one, but don't feel like you have to do that, dude. And beyond that, I don't want any accusations of fraud or anything like that, you know? Oh, a lot of people just found lead. Okay, that one's not working. I gotta try, maybe the short link can work. Sometimes the short build link will work. Hey, birthday brother. Well, thank you. Yeah, right now I'm gonna have a quick snack.
What? Am I stupid?
Yes.
I like how immediately Put and I both just answered that.
What? Oh, because yeah, I'm stupid. Forget it.
Thank you for confirming.
Wow.
We failed. That was hard.
SF, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. 5 gifted subs. There's Stevie in the Fabletics shirt again. So I'm trying to eat a snack here. Stevie's first day with Zelda. When they first met. Look at them. Mm-hmm. He was absolutely beautiful. He was just the best. July 15th will be 10 years. 10 years of what, Shice? That month, wow. Because I know I found you when I was doing stuff with STW, but... Oh, look at that. Perfect timing, guys. A giveaway is up now for... I believe this is a 14.0 Blue Bonuses code. In order to enter that, you have to be a follower and active in chat. So this is over on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, either vertically or horizontally, or you're on Kick or Rumble, head on over to Twitch. Make sure you follow the channel and write anything you want. Yes, you are, Jimbo. Cheers, dude. Got about 4 minutes left, and then that'll do the draw. SF, perfect timing. We were just gonna do your replay, your Incheon. Let's see, which ones have we done already? We did the Rune. We did the Salem. Okay. Anything in chat, Aegis, exactly. Anything in chat. What's in the cup? Right now, it's just regular clean water. I don't know if... I want to be careful not to let any of it tip out, but it's just clean water. Nothing special about it. Where does the channel pull song request from? Black Hole, you type ! Song request, and then whatever it is you want to listen to. Anything feels rather specific. Okay. Sergeant Sully, thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And always thank you for your support and hanging out, man.
Oh, we're at 18 now?
We are now at 18, yep. So 7 away. 7 away from giving away the second batch of codes. Now, Black Hole, you can't post the link because link sharing is out. But what you can do is add either the title of the song, or you can add the last part of the URL. Okay. All right, let's get back. Oh, okay, everything's right now. 18 games. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Really awesome, guys. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, what I'm really hoping we can do... Speaking of 18, there's Rob. Hello, Rob. I don't know why I hear the echo on that, but I don't think you guys do, so that's what matters most. Yeah. Okay, good. Rob should be here in some way, shape, or form. Okay, let's get SF's game up and running, shall we? So, here we have SFNL in the Incheon, which is the Tier 10 Pan-Asian Heavy Cruiser. This is part of the Wishing Wharf event, which is frankly probably the worst of Wargaming's monetization schemes that they've used. It's probably the most gacha and slottish whatever. But for the lucky people who got it, like SFNL, there you go. Now, she is a very interesting cruiser. She's based off of, was it the Baltimore hull, I think? I want to say it's Baltimore hull. And she's got the Tulsa style guns. So it's a little bit of a odd look to it, but she's got destroyer dispersion with those guns. So at close range, there you go, perfect 4K Black Hole. So at close range, it's like extremely hyper accurate. But at far range, it's about the typical cruiser dispersion. The event really sucks. You wasted money on it once, got nothing, never again. Many people were like that, Thud. And the best way to tell Wargaming you don't like their way that they're monetizing is to not participate in the monetization scheme. That's all. Don't forget you can possibly get the ship in Santa Mega containers at some point anyway. So, we'll see what happens. Now, what makes her special is the fact that she's got a smoke. And so it's a heavy cruiser with a smoke. She's also got defensive anti-air, torpedo reload booster, and of course repair party. And she's got, I believe these are deep water torpedoes, right?
Yes.
Yes, but they're not ultra deep. They can hit the cruiser still. So they're just regular deep water torpedoes. 13.5 kilometer range. Okay. With Incheon and the Tier 9 battleship, it could be linked to Pan-Asian event ships. Yeah, that's a possibility too, Hujam. What's the concealment from smoke? 8.5 kilometer. Okay. So that's similar to... No, it's not. It's similar to, what, is it Anchorage? Remember right? Enchilada one. Hey, there you go.
I don't know what an Anchorage has a smoke firing penalty.
Yeah, we did an Anchorage replay recently.
It's a little bit worse than what the Commonwealth cruisers have.
Yeah,
that's what I know. But...
Yep. All right, so let's get into SF's build then. Now, this game, he told me later, is a damage record. So you're gonna see that SF is known for just having the most insane battles. I don't know how he does this other than playing at like 3 a.m. o'clock or so, in the morning where everyone's like barely awake. I don't know. But anyway, for his build, he's got main battery mod 1. I'm surprised you've gone with fire and flood reduction here, because usually you want to go with engines to protect your engines. Aiming systems, fine, that's good, makes sense. Propulsion to just scoot out of smoke if you need to, concealment of course, and then main battery reload, yeah. Okay. And then of course you've got Sazen Bing. Yes, SF's been supporting for quite some time, so I really do appreciate him. So Sazen Bing has a few talents here. High alert if he gets combat scout. He's in a cruiser, so probably not going to happen as much. But if it does, this helps his main battery reload time, which is a nice buff. If he hits a target with 6 torpedoes, or he hits something with 6 torpedoes in general, then he gains torpedo speed, he gains reload booster cooldown time, and he gains an extra charge. And then if he gets...
I mean, if you're hitting someone with 6 torpedoes...
Yeah, but I mean, it's any 6 torpedo hits, right? So it could be spread out over a number of ships.
We're talking as a fair. He's probably hitting all 12.
Probably. And then for the last one here, if he gets 1.5 million potential damage, then his consumables reload quicker, 6.5%, which obviously helps with getting smoke available quicker, and I believe that it helps the heal too. Misa, I'll blow you up.
It's possible to get in a heavy cruiser. Mm-hmm. Probably not reliable, but possible. I'm surprised he has this commander there, because I thought he would have it on a Genon or so. But these captain skills don't look like it's a Genon build. So
it could still be a Genon build. So when we look at the commander skills, remember he does have a buffed consumable enhancements skill over the standard, but he went for straight utility build with incoming fire alert. So, consumable specialist, consumable enhancement, adrenaline rush, superintendent for the extra heal, survivability, expert concealment, and top grade gunner. You could absolutely use this on a Genon. It's not perfect. I mean, for Genon, you'd probably want heavy APG and SAP, but if you want to make a generalist build, you just drop that in favor of top grade gunner, and there you go. And then for signals, ship HP, fire reduction, heal boost, 1 of the fire chances, ship speed, smoke, and then we've got consumables, and then finally anti-air. Okay.
I mean, smoke flag makes sense. He takes the consumable specialist, which is basically there to prolong the smoke duration, because that's pretty much the only thing. The consumable enhancements, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So you might as well take the flag on top of it to make it even longer, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that all works. That all works. Spaceman Spiff, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Thanks for being a part of the birthday celebrations. Let's go ahead and drop this then, and let's take a look at the battle and see how it works. Rob, I'm sorry to hear all that's happening to you. I don't believe Wargaming will allow a person to change their name for free, except once upon a time, I remember somebody was asking people to report them for misbehavior in chat or something like that, so that they...
Oh yeah.
You can report the name, I believe.
Yeah, if enough of us were to report his name, they'd probably do it. They'd do a renamed user, and he'd have to pick something different.
I need intelligence data.
Like, oh my god, Rob's alive?
It's interesting that he said he gets a damage record in this game, because it's not arms race, there are no super ships.
Right, so what is the damage record? 6?
Now, there's no carriers. There's one sub.
SFNL, please don't be mad at me.
You're going to hell.
Look, just because 6 would be a damage record for you, Putin, that doesn't mean it's for other people. Yeah.
Hi, Zach.
Okay. Hi, Shice. Also, that not many people are willing to go get the Incheon. Now that this is true, Electric. This is true. There's.
I mean, are you surprised by that? Like, that event was horrible.
Yeah, that's what we were saying in the beginning.
Put it mildly.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Change it to, oh my god, they killed Kenny. There you go. So, early on, I see SF trying to highlight where on the map I'm guessing you want vision, essentially, right? Like, you want somebody to go there or spot over there. Uh-oh, detected. Takahashi? Aw, you don't have angle.
That is one aggressive Takahashi.
I'm sure they were saying the same thing about SF, though. Has 2 battleships, we've got 3. I'll shoot at him. Oh my god.
That smoke emitting time is actually much longer than I thought. Is it not the nation? That's crazy long.
Well, he is running the smoke flag, which extends that, and consumables enhancements, which extends that too. Hey, Seaber.
It's actually kind of nice.
Whoever requested the happy birthday song, thank you for that. No, these are not Des Moines guns. These are Tulsa guns. Too bad you don't have hydro in your bag of tricks, huh? And I'm surprised you just got pinged and you don't care. Like, why is the sub not torpedoing you right now? First blood.
The base emitting time of the smoke is not 20 seconds like on a lot of Pan-Asian ships, it's 30. That's
Awaiting instructions.
Sub continues to hang out, but you did get some dip charges on it before. It could be the rarest ship in the game. Although, honestly, it's probably a Waki Alpha. Or maybe even DD-214. Tulsa has the same style, but it's 2 barrels instead of 3. So Tulsa's got 2 barrels, and if you look at the guns here, let me pull out the, see? 2 barrels, not 3. Well, rip the Bismarck. 90k now.
Turrets, not barrels.
What?
You mean turrets, not barrels.
I said that the turret has 2 barrels. What are you talking about?
The Tulsa and Incheon has 2. barrels.
Right.
Per turret.
Des Moines has 3.
Des Moines has 3, yes.
Yeah. All right, now, you probably don't want to come out right now in front of everything. Right, yeah, 2 guns per turret.
In 4.5 minutes, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But he's not done yet. Oh. All right, so you came out when the Salem wasn't expecting it, or Salmon, so, there you go. I might recommend spacing out your ASW there a little bit. Try to get 1 hit, and then wait a few seconds for the DCP, and then hit him again. Try to get a sticky flood on him that way. But, in this case, it didn't matter anyway.
When you had a direct vision on the sub, because it basically guarantees that you hit with both. Where if you space it out, the second is a bit of a guessing game again.
It doesn't. I'm sorry, I have to go with Zaf on this one, and I'll tell you why.
I need intelligence data.
A lot of sub-captains, if they're playing with half a brain, as soon as you start throwing ASW, they're turning. And so they're going to drive out of the second one, and maybe you'll get splash damage. But at least if you hit them with the first one, and like you said, if you force a DCP, then you can get the chance to have another one ready to go on the fly. So you're not wrong, Grunty, but I do see his point.
Oh, yeah. See, this is the problem with pulling in like you did there. I'm surprised that the Donskoy didn't have radar for you either. Wild.
So those were Jaeger torps hitting you.
Oh yeah. Yep, those were Jaeger.
That's why they tickle.
But they can still cause a flood and slow him down.
What's that? Pudding wall goes, says, yeah, you hit somebody with 6 torps, they're gonna die. Well, not if they're Jaeger torps.
True.
It's like sharing a spot with a sub behind you torping you and the Jaeger in front of you torping you.
Yeah, that's crazy. This is a precarious position you found yourself into, SF.
What are you talking about? This is all planned.
If that sub would surface just to spot you.
What?
Yeah,
you
I know.
To do its role?
He's too busy hiding because he got dropped on.
True. He's in the decap now. Westward
I guess that
copy.
kinda makes sense for a submarine too.
Which point? Grunty?
But the submarine just went straight through the decap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well. Nice thing is SF has the ability to stop and smoke pretty soon too then.
Incheon, does it have a kind of ASW does? Okay, never mind. We just watched him throw him, so he doesn't have over the side.
He doesn't have roll off.
Yeah.
8 kilometer range on it.
Pretty standard.
Alright, fire on the curve first. I might switch targets now to something else and just let him cook for a bit. I don't know if you have anything to shoot though. Alright, Yuguma found the sub, so hopefully that'll be at the end of the sub.
Smoke screen set.
AP now.
All I got's an ad break.
Well, thank you for your support, Scheist.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, shots fired.
What?
For watching the ads?
Yeah.
That quiver's DCP'd and the first AG salvo you fire afterwards gets your fire. Like how? Can
SFNL magic. You like using one at a time too, because the second one usually misses. It's handy to have one left. Right, exactly. I mean, if it's low on health, like, you know, then by all means. Or you're about to die. Yeah. Panic launch him. Oh, this Amagi. He's gonna take the torps that you meant to put into the... Oh my god. 202? Seabear, thanks for checking things over on Rumble. Wait, how did you get a commercial break, Shice? It's not even supposed to run for 16 minutes. Witherer.
I had ads going for a second just a minute ago. Can't hear them, but I could see them.
Okay. I might use reload booster here, just to try to saturate the channel. Oh, never mind. There's the black.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Well, no, because he's going to detect all the deep water torps, and the torps won't hit him.
That's not what he was going for.
I know, but I'm gonna answer it that way. Should people not focus on using torps and torp reload on this ship, like in battleships with planes? Only use them. Yeah, I mean, you can see here the importance of position, and the problem with trying to build this ship around torpedoes is you sacrifice a lot to get into those positions. You put yourself in a lot more risk. So I do like SF being a little bit more cautious with his positioning here, saying I want to protect my ship first, and then if I have a chance, an opportunity to luck chuck my torpedoes, then I'll do it. Hey, another birthday song, thank you.
Like, this is not mainly a torpedo cruiser, like, it only has the one set too, like, if you want to play a bit more torpedo, then you have to play the G9, where you actually get a lot of torpedoes.
Right. Right, so like for Jinan specific, that's where like Pack-a-Punch might be helpful, right, to increase the damage that your torps do.
If you only have that one set per side, you probably want to keep that for a situation where you really need it instead of just spamming them.
Guys, check this out. The Jaeger's over here now. The Jaeger went all the way around, and the sub went through. Like, literally, both bad things for you, SF, just ignored you and right past you. What the hell?
I actually think the Jaeger swung back and went through the sea cap there, because I saw a couple of triple rack torpedoes coming from the north a while ago.
He paid him.
That's probably a dead Donskoy.
It's usually the best kind.
Yeah. Okay, switching to AP now. We're going to see the effect of the Tulsa guns on the Donskoy. Let's go. And smoking up.
And his accuracy is so nice.
Not worried about radar, I guess.
I guess not. My watch is telling me to take a walk. Lol. Ooh! Yeah, you don't want to sit broadside. That's okay.
Oh yeah, He's still spotted, so...
Yeah, that's a smoke firing penalty.
Smoke didn't do him any good.
Which means the black is around here.
Yeah.
Ship is on fire.
Are we gonna see... Are we gonna get a death pick? 303,000 damage? That's the record? Nah, it's gotta be more than that, right?
Yeah, I was like, dude, that can't be the record. Prince is probably gonna take some of these torpedoes and it's gonna be end up like 350 or something. Right?
My finger's over the death pick button. How is it that this guy hasn't Dutch ovened you? Because, I mean, he's...
It's a Prince, he used the strike.
Yeah, I guess so. AP into his broadside. Oh, I wouldn't back up any farther. You did.
The suspense is real.
The suspense is real.
We're just gonna blast him right here. Just bloop.
Fox says he's already passed the damage record, but he ain't done yet. There he goes. Let's see if you get the kill. No, but the deep water torps will get the kill. For the Kraken. For the Kraken. Let's get down here. Out of people with 80 battles, the damage record is 226,000 damage, and SF blew that away here. Wow.
I'll be honest here. I didn't expect such a quote-unquote low number on damage here to be the record. Like, I was thinking like, oh yeah, he's probably done like 400,000 damage or something like this.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go ahead and
then again,
reveal.
it makes sense, right? There's probably not a lot of people with 80 games in it, so not a lot of stuff on the leaderboard, if I'd had to guess. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and reveal what that damage number is. Here we go. 330,946 damage.
Hold it. There's a 6 in there.
He only hit 4 torpedoes. No, this is not a personal record. On WoW's numbers, there's only 3 people over 80 games.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wouldn't this also be a personal record?
Knowing SF, this is not a personal record. He's done more.
In the ship?
In the ship, sure. Aww.
This team is not gonna throw this, right?
I don't know. We've seen some gamer words in chat already from the big bad Pan-Asian battleship player who's really angry.
Probably German.
Hey.
What?
SF trying to encourage the Jaeger to open up and shoot his guns, get the black off the board. I-56 gets him with sap shells.
I don't even know why they put guns on the Jaeger. They're worse than the kamikazes.
Oh, God.
Pound for pound, if you think about it.
Deck gun 1, DD 0, right?
I would sacrifice all the guns on the Jaeger for an additional torp rack.
Yeah, you would.
For torps that did more damage.
So are you saying building my Jaeger for gunboat was a bad idea?
No, it's a great idea if you're on the enemy team. Please keep doing it.
Yeah, so you've got your Smallland Jersey Mike built Jaeger. Well, at this point, you're probably going to win. I say probably because anything can still happen. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit, though. Puddin chases CVs in Jaeger. SAT score wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, he's
I don't
gone.
play my Jaeger. The ship's just too powerful. I haven't lost a game in it.
Well, you've only played it twice.
Are you 1-0 or are you 0-0?
It's gotta be one of those two. Oh, now Jaeger goes to the B
Thanks for
cap.
the backup, Grunty.
Submarines.
I-56 is now detected. Doesn't matter. Timeout. Wow. Or pointed out, I mean. Alright, dude. Losing is for losers. And SF is not a loser. He is the biggest winner. He is a record-breaking winner with Confederate, Kraken, Flesh Wound, Witherer, First Blood, and High Caliber. Pretty much all the medals. 5 kills, 3,300 base XP.
Well, at least he sent it to you and not Panzerknacker.
He can send it to whoever he wants. I don't care. 66,000 in the Bismarck. Poor Amagi that just derped right into your torp spread. That was... Oh, poor guy. There's the Prince. The Donskoy. The Takahashi. We're gone. Kurfürst. Montana. 7k on the sub. And the Jaeger that survived. You still hit him a little bit. SFNL is an equal opportunity damager. Well, he got the 1.5 potential damage too, 1.5 million. Yeah, well, and that's true as well, Hujam. But yeah, he can send, dude, SF, send it to Jingles, Panzer, what top tier, whoever you want to send it to. I don't care. But thanks for sending it to me too, so we can take a look at that. 79,000 damage and fires.
Send it to SAT.
Send it to SAT score. What a game. What a game. The only thing I could think of, like, feedback for you is, like, you probably could have held off moving forward into the, whichever cap that was, B cap early on. But, you're SF, so you didn't get punished for it. So, there you go. Outstanding, dude. Outstanding. Let's get the replay writer going here.
Am I still the only one disappointed?
Why would you be disappointed?
It wasn't a double cracking game.
Oh.
Like at this point, this is what I expect from SFNL. Is a double cracking.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
That I'm going to stay and lurk and do some other stuff, but I wanted to say first, happy 25th birthday. And
thank you
for allowing me to be in here and for putting up with Puddin' and Grunty.
It's tough, let me tell you.
Donkey Grunty.
Keep practicing.
I'll actually leave the Discord, but I'll have you on the screen so it counts towards the viewer count.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
I probably appreciate you as well.
Yeah. See, right here, this is the part I'm talking about, right? He goes into the B cap, and like, to me, I think that's the only thing that I'd have to kind of say, I don't know about. I mean, it got you in a nice position anyways, to like just a weird, awkward position, but you made it work. But you lost like half your health doing that. Yeah, you didn't, well, and the sub didn't expect you to either, right? You both looked at each other and said, crap. All ships just on EU, there are only 748 players with Incheon versus 2,500 with Iwaki Alpha. Okay. So it is rarer then. I forgot to do my tweet out thingy. So let's get that going.
I mean, I can finally join clans on EU server, so if anybody's looking for a mediocre Pensacola player.
So listen to this, guys. The AI bot. I use Frosty to go and post a tweet out about, what's going on. The AI bot says, Captains, we're witnessing history with the potential Incheon damage record. Only 748 players on EU have this rare beast. It's listening to us. It's stupid broken boat. Just wish it was easier to get. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was easier to get. Come see if we can break 226k damage and learn how to dominate in these unicorn ships. This bot is something else. Wow.
Elon.
It has nothing to do with Elon. This is Frosty Tools, so it
was a joke.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, what a game. The funny thing too is SF probably could have done more if he hadn't stopped and smoked in front of the in front of that Donskoy, right? Because he lost a good chunk right there of hit points. Man, what a game though. I need to spec my ship for that. I think SF. I think I'm gonna copy your build when I play my Incheon.
Really? You're gonna play a cruiser without priority target?
No, that's the only thing I won't copy. I don't need consumables enhancements. I can just use priority target instead.
Fair enough. I was wondering there for a second.
No. There's only a few ships that I don't run priority target, and every time I play those ships, I just feel naked when I play them. So yeah, I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But anyway, SF, hey, thank you very much for all your support over the years. Thank you for the gifted subs and everything. Appreciate you, man. So take care, dude. Thank you very much again, and it's time to move on to our next replay. That's 3. We never came up with a title for this one, but I think damage record obviously makes sense, right? So let's just do that and be done with it. So chat, we're gonna get the next replay ready to go here. Iron Mios, are you here? Do you want to do yours next? Because I don't know if Classic Lib is here. And we're gonna get a commercial break going while I get this one set up. Okay, guys? Wild is one. What is this one? Gold. I see wild. I see gold. Goodwill. Goodwill is the big one. Goodwill. Casey me listening in and going wild herself. There we go. Boom. All right. Commercial break. Damage record. Or maybe I'll just put record and be done with it there. Iron Meal, sorry here. Do you want to do your replay next? You were in a game that the enemy hull told his team, this is the guy on Zash's channel I told... and nobody listened. Well, you taught them, didn't you, SF? You showed them. Too funny. That is too funny. All right, we're doing the Amalfi game next. So we'll save Classic for last. You were on 2,000 hit points in this Zao. Oof. That ship's Zao. And killed the Brigand who was full health and won the game.
What the hell is happening? Oh god.
I don't know how you get these games, man. I don't know how you get these games, but that's awesome. Is Willow not a type of tree? It is, but I don't know. It just doesn't detect Willow as an option. I don't know. All right. Oh, you guys forgot to remind me. I said I was going to do the draw for our winner, right?
We'll do it now.
I should. Let me get the screenshot first
break.
here. Yeah, that's why I want to wait, because it's commercial break. So let me get the screenshot up here. Might as well get the barbershop pull here. What are we drawing for? The 3 Santa mega containers. Sea Bear. Hello, hello.
No point in drawing for them. One of them belongs to me.
Ha. Exclamation point ticket for this particular giveaway, guys. 3 Santa's mega containers, 1 permanent camouflage, 3 permanent camouflages, 1 each, Arctic Lights, eastbound and westbound. Cockatoo is the big word here. Isn't it sad? I've been doing this so many times I just recognize the word right away. I'm getting some text messages I need to respond to, I guess.
Wasn't me.
Nope. I love how the AI thing is like, same to you. Like, this is probably not gonna work. Sorry, just taking a look at my emails. A couple things I need to kind of figure out at some point in life.
Unacceptable.
Yes. Okay. Commercial break still going. All right. Oh, I gotta ask my water for. Yes, we know it accepts anal because I got a screenshot of Duckman finding anal, which is just freaking hilarious.
I was walking into the
What was it, Duckman?
Wow.
Right. Commercial break over, guys. Your last chance to get into the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. This is on Twitch only. Twitch only. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Rumble, if you're on Kick, get over to Twitch. Make sure you're a follower and type exclamation point ticket. How delayed the stream is on your end. Pockington, if the stream is delayed to you, you might just hit refresh. That's weird. I've never heard of the stream being that delayed. All right. Now, if you see failed to enter too many tickets, then you're good. Yeah, you refresh. Perfect. Okay. So, guys, here we go. Remember, by the way, if you want me to get out the other one, I need seven brave souls to go and do Hero Wars. Right there. There's the link. All you gotta do is get to level 10. It takes you 10 minutes. It's a browser game, nothing to download, and you don't have to connect your email or create an account or register or anything like that, okay? Here we go. Pulling it now. Closing the giveaway. Drawing a winner. 33 entrants. Invictus 49, are you here? I'm going to give Invictus a few moments. Red, I'm sorry. I closed the giveaway just before you entered. Ouch. But don't worry, there might be another chance.
3, 2, 1, not it. Picking them.
No, you can't be that mean.
I'm just being fun.
I know.
Right now, you don't have to feel alone.
Now, we're not going to worry. Thank you, Red. I appreciate you, man. And hope you're having a good Friday. We're not going to worry about checking if Invictus is in chat or not, because there have been times where that hasn't worked. So I'm going to give Invictus until the end of the next round of Words on Stream, and then I will choose a new winner when this one is finished. If you want to speed up me choosing a new winner so that he has less time to get here, then play Words and find all of the words. So I'll help you out with exchange.
Whoa.
Which means change works as well. What else is there?
Liquor.
What else is there?
You're a hacker.
Cane, cage, hang. Yep.
Oof.
Ooh, I got one. How about acne? Acne worked. Okay. There's a word before acne? How? How is there a word higher? So this is all in alphabetical, right? So there's a word that starts with A.
Each.
Huh?
Each.
Yeah, each can work. There you go. Jimbo got it. But what I'm saying is, if acne is the second word, then there's one above it that has A at the start.
Ache.
Ah, you're right. Ache. There you go. Aha. I beat you, Grunty.
It's because I mistyped.
Yeah,
You
I know.
Beat me. You did. I beat myself.
Hey now. This is a family-friendly stream, okay? No beating yourself.
I'm trying to leave it alone, bro. I was really trying not to go there.
I took care of it for you. All right, Invictus has not responded, so here we go. 7 more people to do Hero Wars, and then we can eat out the second code today. Let's draw another winner. Cremoa. Is Cremoa here?
Nice. That dude's been following you for like 54 months.
Cremoa has been subscribed for like that long and been following for... Yeah, I mean, he is an awesome dude. He is an awesome dude, but just like Invictus, we're going to start the timer. Here we go.
Jeopardy music.
Bump.
What?
Ooh, I got codes for
is
tomorrow.
that?
Look at that.
Be like Rob Schneider. You suck again.
What do we got here? Everyone who follows our awesome dude or dudette. That is true, Gaelic. That is true. That is true. Oh, we got it? Attitude. Nice one, Puckhead. Man, you guys don't want to give Cremo much time to respond at all, do you?
The odds are getting better every time.
You're like, draw.
Nothing against Cremoa, but homie needs to show up.
Oh.
Aid. There you go, Puckhead. Nice.
You have what?
Cremoa, if you are here, or Invictus, if you are here,
Don't say anything.
say don't say anything so other people can win. Kid woke up. Actually, I just realized I need to put the new giveaway codes. Yeah. I got to put the new giveaway codes in. So let's see. You need more stuffs. Blue bonuses, CC container, and fireworks codes are going into the pool to be drawn from by the bot. And then whatever I don't pick up by the end of the by next week Sunday just goes over to the rerun channel. Close. All right. That'll be it. We'll go for another winner. Here we go. Draw another winner. I don't know about this guy.
I'm here.
I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this guy. All right, so Grunty, here's your code, okay? CCTP. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't read that out loud, should I?
That would be fucking hilarious, bro. Everybody's in their match it in really fast. That'd be so
He's not in
dirty.
chat.
I could see you doing that, as dirty as it would be, anyways.
I'm just making sure I'm whispering it to him in a DM on Discord and not like posting it someplace before I type enter.
Global chat. Whoops. My bad.
Okay. So it's funny, right? Because
I did.
there you go, Grunty. Oh, that's true. He didn't reply in chat.
I did. I actually replied in chat.
So it's like the first code, right? Like I posted a screenshot of the backside of this code, and I'm wondering how many people were like, "There's a code there," and like ran to try to redeem it. I don't blame them for trying, frankly. Grunty, you'll have to tell us what you
now in
want.
chat. I already redeemed it, so everybody else can try now too. Maybe it
All
works
right,
twice.
here you go. CCTP XMH 2 KNNPH 2 PEPV. There you go.
The funny thing is, this should get me to the guaranteed drop, I think. So I should be getting a ship out of this.
Oh, good. All right.
Unless I'm completely wrong, but let's see.
All right. I'm Mios. You gonna join us? And then, as a reminder, guys, if you want me to give the other one away today on stream, we got 3 hours. You got 3 hours. Invest 10 minutes of your time and play Hero Wars. 10 minutes of your time, literally 10 minutes of your time. Browser game, no downloading, no installing, no connecting anything, whatever. Some of those codes might be 2023 Santa. Interesting. You still need Brisbane B.
I actually don't have that many ships. I don't buy all the premiums. I'm not a CC, so I'm missing a lot of ships.
Best.
Hey, there he is. Hello. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah, kind of. I may not be able to talk too much, but it's good. Is a replay? Oh,
go ahead.
It's a replay, a quite normal game, but it's a ship that I'm learning how to play.
Okay.
And I like normally to get analysis out of that one. I feel that I don't do that much damage.
Okay.
So when I'm ignore, it's good, but I don't know. Maybe you can help me out.
All right, sounds good. So this is this will be Iron Meals in the Tier 8 Amalfi, who was a hero and did Hero Wars for us. So thank you for that. And that my way of saying thanks is we're going to cover one of his replays. The Amalfi is one of the Italian heavy cruisers. It's got the special, I like to call it deep water smoke, but the technical name is exhaust smoke, where it can smoke up and be moving at full speed. So that's fun. You've got AP or SAP for your main battery choices. So you do not have HE, so you have to be looking for opportunities to slap other cruisers with AP or use your SAP shells on destroyers, which can be murderous. And the SAP shells are also decent at hitting targets at long range as well. As far as the cruiser line is concerned, it's not a bad... hey, Dirk, it's not a bad line at all. Takes some getting used to. Wargaming buffed them slightly by adding submarine surveillance at 6-kilometer detection of ships, but because of the fact that the ships don't have hydro, they're not the best when it comes to trying to hunt down subs. So just keep that in mind. So, let's go ahead and take a look at the build. So we've got main battery build, and then engine room, aiming, propulsion, concealment, and then of course you've got a choice between spotting aircraft or fighter. And for most people, spotting is the way to go because spotting lasts longer. The action time is 100 seconds versus 60 seconds on a fighter. Generally, what you do is you smoke up, and then you put the fighter or the spotting aircraft up and spot for you. Okay.
Okay, I know why I didn't get a ship. There were 2023 containers. Where wasn't that the guaranteed mechanic?
Yeah, I don't know. I just whatever Wargaming gave me, but that's kind of frustrating. But hey, at least you got stuff and things. So, congratulations either way. Captain Iron Meals is just running a 10-point captain. He said a little bit earlier he was trying to learn the ship and kind of get some ideas behind it. So his start is Gunfeeder, Eye in the Sky, Superintendent, and Concealment. I really don't know that I like this initial start for 10 points. I would probably start with Last Stand over Gunfeeder so you don't lose engines and rudder. I think this is really important for you. And then as far as the second point, Eye in the Sky can be useful for the ship, but I really am a priority target enjoyer, so I'd probably start with priority target. Third skill, Superintendent. The problem with Superintendent is you don't have a heal. If you're going to put this ship on Brindisi, if you're going to put this captain on Brindisi later, I can see you sticking with Superintendent, but if you're keeping it only on the Amalfi, I would probably recommend going with Survivability Expert instead, or Adrenaline Rush. One of these two instead. Probably Survivability. Other people won codes from other CCs around Christmas, and they all got 2023, so you wasn't sure if it's different code types. Gotcha. Concealment makes perfect sense at the end, so I'd probably finish with Concealment. But this gives you more... I'd say like a little bit more flexibility in what you can run and how you do it. All right. From there, I know a lot of people like outnumbered. If you play more on the flanks and all that kind of stuff, it could be very helpful. I don't know that I go heavy HE and SAP, although that could be fun. Let's see. So we got Adrenaline Rush. Possibly outnumbered. I'm sorry, what?
No, I was saying that, yeah, I think the captain's gonna stay here in this ship.
Okay.
And I don't play this line that much.
Yeah. So you don't need Superintendent. But if you are playing, when you get to Brindisi, you see the problem already is you don't have room for Superintendent in the build unless you drop one of your 2-point skills or you drop outnumbered. So you have to make a sacrifice to be able to bring Superintendent in. And then, frankly, you could always do Consumable Specialist to get your smoke available sooner. And Consumables Enhancements is nice to keep your smoke running longer. So I might build around this for a Brindisi. And then for Amalfi, maybe I would drop Superintendent and pick, I don't know, fill the tubes or grease the gears. Or like you did Gunfeeder to start, so maybe Gunfeeder and fill the tubes could work. Yeah, whatever. And then for signals, you've gone with ship HP. Okay, so I would not recommend this on the ship. This helps you with getting your submarine surveillance consumable prepped, ready to go. You're probably not gonna. I doubt you're going to be in a situation where you want to spam that. And you don't have hydroacoustic search, so I would drop Sierra Bravo. I don't think you need that. Smoke is fine, speed is fine, consumables is fine. You don't have a heal. I would probably still do fire reduction. Ramming is always good and cheap. Flooding recovery could work. And anti-air could work. Running flags and randoms can get expensive quickly in a ball, and high, by the way. So I'd say for most players, you don't need to worry about running a lot of flags and randoms. And let me put it this way. If randoms is like the mode you care about the most, where you absolutely have to win, then sure, run the flags. But if that is clan battles or ranked battles, then save the flags for those modes and then use randoms. Use no flags and randoms, or just use a couple or something. That's fine too. So, yeah. So it's really up to you what you're trying to accomplish. For Iron Meals, I know he said he likes to just grind through randoms, and he plays a lot of, you know, blue boosters and that sort of thing. I mean, the flags help you, in theory, live longer, do more damage, or whatever, so that comes in handy. Alright, let's get to the game. I got them all here and down. Cool. I was going to do something else. What was I going to... Oh! I need to shout out... Do it. This guy has the funniest way of describing things, so if you get a chance, go toss him a follow. When he's live, he's Scottish, and he just, like I said, he's got the funniest ways of describing stuff, so well worth checking him out. And I should probably put that on top of the HUD. There we go, so chat doesn't clip over.
I don't know, you called us sheeple, maybe we won't.
Yeah.
That's because the last person that changed our bot's personality chose to go for that.
Frankie was talking about his girlfriend again.
Huh?
Ja, sollen wir spielen?
Anyway. Ooh, God, double carrier game. Ouch. That's pain. You're a top tier. That's still
What's
pain.
he in? Amalfi?
He's in Amalfi. It's a Shokaku and a Boom Shakalakov. That's gonna hurt. Lots of battleships too. I mean, you have AP only or SAP against them. Your food is really going to be the bottom part of the scoreboard here. Okay. Let's see what happens. I like this ducking behind cover right away. This is very smart.
Just a small note. I mean, I'm in a DV, but we were not playing together. I just wanted to get the DV star, and
okay.
Say I joined them without Discord or anything.
Gotcha. So he's just saying he's in a division with Transcake and Naldrith, and yeah, they're just trying to get the division star, so they weren't really communicating on voice or anything. It's fine. Oof. A little early on the plane here, as you can see.
Just out of range.
Yep. And then when the Tangshe gets into range, he disappears. Shooting the barrels. Okay. If you plan to smoke at some point, I would smoke first and then maneuver. Because if somebody was watching, here comes the Torps from the Ognivoy, but if he was watching you maneuver before he fired his torpedoes, then you've kind of wasted your smoke, right? Because he'll just fire towards your smoke.
So is there a reason you were slowing down? Like, you have the exhaust smoke, right? You
yeah.
Can keep going.
I think he didn't want to run into the island on the minimap.
I wasn't sure where the DD was gonna show up, and my plan at the start of the battle was, okay, they're playing DDs, two of them, one gunboat. I was hoping to shoot their DD fast. I really didn't want to get too far to the right.
Yeah, your front task got smacked somehow. I don't even know how it took so much damage.
I think sadly he took a torpedo or two.
Oh, from the Ognivoy.
Maybe.
Decent hits there, so that's the power of that sap shell in long range.
I mean, I'm probably grumpy or somebody can tell me. I mean, the sub, I just always shoot the superstructure, and it's just like, I think that's where I do a little bit more damage, but maybe in some cases I should be shooting something else.
For battleships?
For almost everything, I just shoot superstructure most of the time.
So your shells will penetrate 54 millimeters of armor for sap shells. So that pretty much means the deck armor of almost every battleship if you're at long range, because the shells will kind of arc and hit in. That could mean the bow or the stern of most battleships because they're probably under 50. Cruisers, you can pretty much hit them just about anywhere with SAP. Same thing with
I don't know
destroyers.
if you noticed there, I shot the island, but you know, the UI was not telling me that there was something on the way. I don't know if I thought that was a little bit weird.
Can you say that again? What did you say?
Like I just shot and I hit the island because it was in front of me, which I kind of knew that was gonna be the thing. But normally, if you are aiming and there is an island, it shows you that you're shooting the island.
Right.
In this case, it didn't happen. I thought that was kind of weird.
It happens all the freaking time, dude. It's one of the most annoying parts in this game. Basically, it takes a second. It takes a second or two to recognize that you're shooting through an island. So if you like are out and then you scope right in, it might not tell you immediately. Each time you tried opening old Hero Wars link, you get Chrome OS can't open this page. Black Hole, you can definitely try. I'll put the link in chat again. You can just try on a new page, or if you want, you can try opening it in like a incognito window or something. Maybe that'll work. It's very strange. Anyway, you're not looking too hot here in terms of your team. If that Ognivoy is still in smoke, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, and I didn't know what to do. I mean, the two carriers in this game with this ship already put me in a situation that I don't know how to play it. And if you see right now I'm somewhere else that I shouldn't be.
He's still in the smoke. Oh my god. You are way, way, way out of position. Way too far north, whatever, so. So I would be looking for a way to get out of here. So, I like the kill on the Ognivoy. Ooh, you just turned into his torp. But whatever. The important thing is that you go dark. You've run into the mountain bug 3 times in February so far. Yeah, it's annoying.
You know, I'm not usually going to say this, but it's double carrier. The tendency, like, next to dead, right? Or is dead, right? No, the other battleship, but I would have kept going north and just gone stupid carrier. You
At this point,
like he's so far north, it might actually turn the battle.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but at this point you are way too far north, so you might as well just keep on going with it. But if you were to do that, I wouldn't immediately turn like that. I would go all the way up to the A line, then turn over. Just to make it harder for, you know, enemy team to focus on you.
But the problem is the AA is so bad on the Italian cruisers. If you show up there and both CVs decide they're gonna attack you, you just die. And you can't use your smoke either because then you don't see the carriers anymore.
But you're playing up. That would have been a good possibility for AP right there, but other than that, you haven't had good AP shots, so. So I kind of like that you just kept the sap in the barrels. Another good AP opportunity right there.
Would I have enough time to change there?
You'd have to. No, you have to plan that ahead. Both of those times you would have had to plan ahead.
What are you torping?
The darkness.
Imprisoning me.
Yeah, you know, I have no idea.
He got it.
I mean, what are they, 12 kilometers?
Something like this, I think, yeah.
Well, I'm just going off by the minimap, but it's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things you never know when you're going to need them.
Right. I mean, if the Nordeal decided to turn in or something like that, then fine, but otherwise... Yeah. Well, your team has managed to kind of pull this back.
But I mean, I think that's what we were saying. Like, if you would have kept going north, I think you still have shots on the ships you were shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike Grunty, nobody's got good AA at this tier, so like, I mean,
There is not good
if you can get the carriers to focus you, that takes them off of your destroyer mates.
Yep.
Right, and you just dodge. Granted, G8 won, but
well, and look at the Choklov now. He's over at A. So if you had gone north, I mean, you could have also forced them to move a lot earlier than they wanted to, for example.
Well, I mean, we still don't know where the second one's at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he clearly doesn't like you. He has something against pizza and pizza rolls.
I agree. Having pizza again tonight. He Flying Dutchman.
Pizza for lunch is awesome.
I kind of think I know why he doesn't like me, and I'm team
Did you
Hawaiian
compliment him?
pizza. I'm team Hawaii pizza, a pineapple, goes on pizza.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. He should absolutely kill you. I'm sorry.
Right.
There
There you
you
go.
Pineapple pizza. I'm like, yeah, kill him.
Yep.
Nobody orders it, but it always shows up at a party and everybody eats it.
Oh no.
Yeah, because there's nothing left. All the good stuff's already gone.
If my options is to starve or to eat pineapple pizza, I'm gonna starve. And
No,
I'm
you're not. You're gonna
happily
eat the
do it.
pizza.
You'll
Yeah,
eat
I
the
would
pizza.
Not.
I was just hope for somebody to get sick off of it so they can really have a bad experience.
Speaking of bad experience, smoke would have been a good idea.
I think I checked his guns, or maybe I didn't know.
Yeah, you look.
Should I be shooting AP or sub to the CV?
On the CV? The Choklov?
It depends on the angle, I think.
Very much so. I'd stick with SAP. It's just more reliable.
And your torps that you just fired, I strongly disagree with the first salvo that you just chucked out. Because, so, as you were actively targeting that guy, your reticle was turning. And you shot directly at the reticle. He was clearly gaining speed and turning. And you shot at the reticle when it was still moving quite a bit. And there's no way those torps are going to hit unless he pulls a 180 and drives back into him.
Well. Rome does not
I
like
would
Hero
just
Wars.
think
Sorry to hear
this
that.
battleship is dead before these torpedoes even get in range. Because they're Italians low-minded.
It's possible.
This is... You're gonna experience, Shice, what I experience all the time. Telling people, no, don't do this. It's not gonna work. And then it frickin' works. Chrome does not like Hero Wars. Well, thanks for trying, Black Hole. I did mine. I did a tester, and I was able to get mine to work on Chrome just fine, but don't worry about it, man.
Well, in that case, the guy turned right into him, so...
Yeah. See what I mean?
Hey,
Ushiro,
you know what?
thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, and happy Friday.
95% of the time, that was a right statement.
Well, if we're gonna go with don't do something and it's gonna work, don't drop that charges and kill the submarine.
I mean, honestly, like, if you think about it, where else is this Colorado? What is that Colorado gonna go? Like,
I don't know.
And so far south, he's probably not gonna turn north again.
The thing is with Colorado, he's just like he's just literally gonna sit there and, you know, probably gonna want to get all of his guns to bear. So most battleship players are gonna turn wide, especially against a cruiser. The fact that he turned in like that was wild.
Hold on. A stupid question. You were in smoke, shot, got spotted. You got spotted by the sub.
Yeah.
Why not rush him? You have sub surveillance.
100%.
Because he's considering the battleship first.
But it's a Colorado.
A Colorado that can splatter you.
Yeah. So I kind of agree with the idea of remove that threat first. Joey, thank you. So you got yours to work on Chrome, but you had to copy paste the link directly. Okay.
I mean, okay, in this replay, the numbers are incorrect, right? They're opposite. Like,
Yeah,
my team has
you're gonna win
900
this.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, putting your question, was he spotted by the sub in his smoke? I missed
No,
that
the
part.
answer was yes. He
Yeah,
shot
he was on-
spotted.
So he was already spotted in the smoke, so the smoke was negated at that point, and he was still in range of the Colorado.
Yes.
But he could take out the sub. I would have tried to take out the sub and try to hope the Colorado didn't get me. Since I was busted.
Here's the thing. You don't know how healthy the sub is, right?
Right.
So, you know, you have to consider that as well. Oh my god. You have to consider that too, right? Like, how healthy is this thing? And you're demonstrating here why just charging after the sub doesn't necessarily work so well. Because you don't have the hydro.
I had disagreed with Puddin's comment, and I was kind of backpedaling a little bit, saying there's some rationality to his thought process in that moment.
Here's the thing. Amalfi Smokefire penalty is 8.68 kilometer. So he could literally be 8 kilometers away, and his submarine surveillance only reaches out to 6. So he'd have to close 2 kilometers under the barrels of a Colorado to try to take out the sub.
Fair.
I wouldn't do it. I'd recognize the sub is there, and I would make a mental note, okay, once the Colorado's gone, maybe I can go back and deal with it.
Would you drive away from the Colorado or just focus on the Colorado?
Here's my train of thought. That Colorado really failed to hit him hard at any point.
Mm-hmm.
He's only got his front 2 turrets. The thing's not that freaking accurate. You still have 1 set of torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
You're in smoke. Granted, it's negated no matter what you do. Go away or go towards the sub. I just go towards the sub.
Yeah, but
the game's over. You already won it. Go deliver the man-eating goldfish to the submarine and kill it.
Man-eating goldfish.
And the sun shines on a dog's ass twice a day.
Right. And this could have been one of those times.
Is that anti-PG?
I think
it could have been, but I just don't like the idea of ignoring the Colorado to make something happen. Yes, I get that he's missed his shots in the past, but the moment that you ignore the guy is the moment that he quadruple citadels you and you're dead.
I'm not saying ignore him. Like, you still have to deal with them. Because, like you said, you have to get in with the distance. But his smoke was still running. And he could have closed that distance on the Colorado, which would have put him at a closer distance to the sub also.
But he's also spotted for 20 seconds because the sub spotted him while he shot. So you want him to...
I have faith in Iron Meals. I have faith in him that he could do this.
Like, do what? I just want to say, like, he was spotted, which means the submarine was periscope or surface. So the submarine surveillance doesn't even do a thing.
No. The only way to spot it would be his plane is just zooming around and happens to go over the sub, and that's it. That's the only way to spot that sub.
You guys are hating subs so much that you're going out of the way trying to kill it. You get self-killed in the process.
Exactly. Exactly. So I agree with Grunty. Back off, play it cautious, play it safe. Only buys you like 0.5 kilometer over surface spotting the sub. Depends on the sub, Uniball. But if the sub dives, then... You know, and as Grunty says, submarine surveillance only works if the sub is underwater. So the sub is at periscope depth or operating depth at 30 or crush depth at 60 meters depth. That's the only time that sub surveillance will work. If the sub spots him and he goes and Iron Meals goes dark, then okay, the sub obviously dove. Fine. But then it comes up is if the sub is on periscope depth and happens to be close enough to where Imeos hits his submarine surveillance, all the sub has to do is just lazily climb back up to periscope depth again, and submarine surveillance is negated. So I'm with Grunty on this. Get rid of the battleship first. Unfortunately, the Sturdy wasn't able to be run down by Imeos, but focus on the battleship first because that to me is the bigger threat. Get it out of the water and then deal with the sub if you need to. In this case, the game ended before he really needed to, and all that good stuff. Let's get the replay render going.
I mean, I'm still learning how to play this ship, but what I feel is that it does do some damage. If people ignore you, if they're not shooting at you, it does build up. But I don't know. I feel like I never get it. I mean, this is my highest damage I think in this ship. I mean, it's hard to go over 100,000, and I don't know if I could do something better.
Well, I mean, you're also at what tier?
8. No, it was fine.
Like, I wouldn't worry about my damage number if you're learning the ship. Learn the ship first.
The other thing is you have to remember in this particular battle, 2 carriers means that's 2 hulls that you can't shoot at until they miss position, right? So, like, you know, that's damage that you just can't get unless you, like, YOLO charge them. And then you've got a sub that also has low damage compared to a destroyer. So there's less HP on the table is what I'm getting at for you to get in this particular battle. Like, your instinct to go and blap the Ognivoy was awesome, right? Your realization that you've probably gone too far forward and you need to back off here, like, fine, that's fair. Equally valid would be going farther north and playing Carrier Hunter, but I think the safer choice is to go south. That's what you do. I mean, I'll say this looked better than the Shimanto replay we saw last week.
The one thing I will say, like, I probably would have done more aggressive plays. That's just me, right? Like, I would have went north to get the carrier to focus on me. But what I really liked is you just stuck with the sap. You weren't trying to play the, is my AP going to work? Be like, no, let me work on my sap. Let me make sure I'm hitting them in the correct spots to be getting the damage. Like, you didn't shy away from it, even when there was the clear opportunities, because it's clearly, like, yeah, you need to get comfortable with the ship.
You know,
Most
I didn't
people
even...
will bait you in switching to AP, which, you know, it clearly didn't work.
Yep.
So, I mean, like, you did fine. You won the game.
You know what's interesting? Now I'm looking at the render, is the Colorado was almost going to kill the Kaga until you appeared. And then you got him to shoot you for a couple of rounds instead. Kaga still died, but, like, you know, you made a great target for a little bit there.
Yeah, I think if the Kaga had died there fast, then the next target would have been me.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we still had 2 caps, so I think that was kind of nice, but I think they may have had a chance to turn it, you know.
Yeah, you were probably going to win the game anyway, but yeah, I mean, it was still, you guys had the map control towards the end, you guys had the numbers, so we didn't go over the post result screens, but you know, 86,000 damage is, like I said, pretty solid considering you've got 2 carriers on the enemy team and a sub. So there's just less HP on the table you can get. You came in 2nd place. And what I like about this too, I don't know if Cthulhu is here or not, but he always likes to champion people that have smaller captain builds. And I mean, you have 10 points and you came in 2nd. So when people say that this game is pay to win, you have to have a 21-point captain to do something. No, you don't. So I thought you did a really nice job there. And, you know, I think, like I said, the key really in this one was watching you kill that Ognivoy. That was really good. And then you had the instinct to start turning, figuring he torpedoed you. Unfortunately, you turned the wrong direction. But, yeah, you know, I get the feeling like you feel more comfortable in this ship than you do in the Shimanto. So, there you go.
Thanks a lot for the analysis, all of you. And yeah, I hope I'll get better.
Yeah, get good.
We all want to get better, even on our best day.
Absolutely. So just keep at it, man. But you know, I'm glad we could help you and stuff. And you know, thank you as always for supporting me and the channel, doing the Hero Wars thing, man. Appreciate you. All right. Chat, we're still at 18 out of 25. You saw the link in chat there, Black Hole. I don't know if copy pasting the link works. That was what Joey suggested. But 7 more people to help out, and then we give away the last of the Santa Mega Container codes. If not, maybe we'll get that done tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's really the only other opportunity. So hopefully we can get her done. In the meantime, we've got one final replay to load up. While that's going on, chat, what are we going to call that last replay? Should it be voted to go to YouTube?
Should have killed the sub.
All right, kill sub.
No.
Because that was, of course, the most controversial part, right? Kill the sub. Question mark. Okay.
It was also the most irrelevant part of the game.
So was
usual,
pineapple
I was just
pizza,
being
but
cheeky.
you know.
Well,
all right.
Yeah. Pineapple pizza ruins everything.
It did not. I think time has outpaced your OS. Huh. If you're like on a Chromebook or something, if you're on Chrome OS, maybe check and see if it needs updates. I mean, you should be doing that anyways, not just to do this. But either way, I appreciate you trying, Black Hole. It's all right. It's all good. We have a fake letter on this one, guys.
The worst.
How about scene? Scene works. He said it reached final update. Okay. Yeah, so don't worry about it, Black Hole. It's fine. I think the word is science. No? It's not 7 either. Nice works. Vines? V does not work. Yeah, I think the V is fake. Nieces works. Okay. Man, this one's tough. Incense? Incense is the word. Very nice one, Electric. You misspelled it, but it was close enough. We were able to figure that one out. Incense was the big word. Scene.
Scene.
Yeah, there it is. Bam, we got it. Okay. Chat, I'm going to hit the bathroom for a sec and run a commercial break. We have one final replay for you guys. This is going to be Classic Libs Lo Yang. All right. Cube Prime with the follow. Thank you, Cube Prime. Welcome on in. Giving Stevie some bacon. There's my boy. Happy Friday, my dude. Hope you're having a good time. All right, let me get this going. I will hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Looking, there you go.
What are we looking at?
We're looking at words on stream. How about lion? King? King should work. V is fake, by the way. So try king. How about knowing? How about Kong? No. King. I'll just do king then. Anybody do cook? COOK would work because it's cooking is a big word. Or no. What am I thinking? Look is the one. Okay.
How
How about
mine didn't
liking?
take? Oh, the V doesn't work. Never mind.
Yep. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that going. Ah. Just in time, you guys. Klingon. There you go, Banjaxed. That would be fun. I'm gonna crack open my door because it's getting warm in this room. By the way, at the top of the stream, I was talking about worrying about my GPU and CPU usage. I'm at, well, let me get the game open. Classics Lo Yang, there we go.
So if you're maxing your computer out on this game, something's wrong.
You forget I'm streaming too, man. Everybody forgets that.
Actually,
Everybody
no.
forgets that.
I didn't forget it.
Misplayed.
My graphics card also gets basically max power in World of Warships. Like, it can easily draw the 165 watts it needs.
I think P is fake.
Okay, I guess I just have a really good graphics card.
Are you sure that the P is fake?
Yeah, I just did Clink. So right now I have 50% GPU usage, maybe up to 50 odd, whatever, and then 60% CPU usage. I said at the top of the stream, like, you know, I've changed my graphics settings so that I can keep my usage down. I'm on high graphics quality, so that I'm not like overtaxing my GPU, so I can get it to last as long as possible. Yep, I can power limit the GPU. That is true, Hoojam. So temperature-wise, the highest core temperature I've had so far today is 47 Celsius. That's really good. Hotspot highest was 55.6, and the highest memory junction is 68 degrees Celsius. Now keep in mind, I'm on a 3080 Ti. This card is power hungry and heats up like crazy. So being able to tame it like this it's a good feeling. Yeah, they're fine. Exactly, Hoojam. And I'm doing what I can to make sure it stays fine. Nickel. There you go. You guys got the big word. Nice. Catch up on Discord. Okay, let's get to the game. Classics game, our last replay of the day. 50 is barely turning the fan on, Hoojam. Maybe for you, but for me, because I set my my fan speeds manually and stuff, it actually turns the fan on. So I have it set so that when the GPU gets up to the 50s, like 40s, and then ramps up into the 50s, my case fans start to turn on, especially the fans that blow air right towards the GPU. So I'm trying to get as much cool air to the GPU as possible. And then the GPU fans itself, those are also pretty aggressive. They start kicking on around 50, and then like they start maxing out around 60. Again, the whole purpose is just to keep the numbers down as much as possible.
My GPU doesn't even start the fans until 60.
Again,
quiet mode.
Again, most people's don't, but for me, I don't want the noise. I don't care about the noise. For me, I care about the health of the card and longevity. Because as I said at the top of the stream, I mean, the 50 series GPUs got all borked to hell. AMD's not releasing anything huge or special. Intel is gaining, but they're still years away. So right now, if something were to happen to my GPU, where do I go? Oh, and then on top of that, the 40 series cards are no longer in production. So if something happens to my 3080 Ti, the only thing that I can really do is switch over to my 3070, my regular 3070, and pop that in, which it'll work. I just prefer not to have to get to that point. That's all. You're annoyed that Klein wasn't accepted. I don't know, Black Hole. Sometimes it just doesn't like the word. So anyway, let's get to our last replay of the day, guys. This is classic this is classic in the Lo Yang, the Tier 8 Pan-Asian destroyer. He supported me with Hero War, so big thanks to that classic. This is a very fun destroyer. She's not huge on the damage, but she's huge on the impact of the game. Why? Because of her hydroacoustic search consumable. She's got 5.5 kilometer of detection with hydro. This is, I mean, game-changing. It allows her to bully caps like many other destroyers can't. Basically, just the other competitors would be like the standard German destroyer line, right? Maybe a couple other random like Pan-Asian ships that have since been added, but she's great.
Is even worse on the guns, and the hydro is worse too.
Right. So you pay more for that. So that's the thing that's really nice about this. She has 4 main battery guns, whereas the Benson that she's based off of has 5 guns. So there's a little bit of a difference there.
It's the old removed Benson Sea Hull, basically.
Correct. The Benson Sea Hull, where you lose 1 gun in favor of extra anti-air, essentially, and better wiggle with your rudder. You love Lo Yang, and ranked some caps are free, or you get a kill. Right, exactly. It's so old, that's correct. It's got regular torpedoes, which is something that's really nice about this ship, too. There are 2 different torpedo options, okay? There's the standard torpedo option, which reaches out to 9.5 kilometers, so that's Benson torpedo. And then
the Benson stock / Mayhem upgraded torpedo.
Right. And then the other option is going to be 6.7 kilometer. Now, these torpedoes do more damage, and they're much faster. So if you like to play a more close-in game with those torpedoes, you can use it. And oftentimes surprise your enemy with how quickly they got the they got torped. Personal opinion, I like keeping the 9.2 because to me the extra range has a greater impact in battle. But you know, your mileage may vary.
Yeah, so I like the short ones.
Yeah. So you know, also it's got American smoke because this is before the Pan-Asian destroyers came out. So it's got nice long-lasting American smoke. So you can smoke up, you can shoot stuff far away, you can use hydro to detect things that might be charging you and shoot them. I mean, it's just such a comfortable ship. If you pick one up, go to town with it. You'll enjoy it a lot. So, classics build. He's gone for main armaments mod 1, engines, and then, okay, so he's going for aiming systems, propulsion, and concealment. It's a fine build. If you're like Grunty and you want to do the shorter range, faster torpedoes, Grunty, would you recommend in that case going torpedo tubes 2 to speed them up even more?
I think I have aiming systems, but let me check this.
Just curious, because that synergizes well with what you were talking about.
Aiming
is probably
fast enough. But...
Aiming is probably better overall. And by the way, you can choose to go with engine boost or defensive anti. Don't. The hydro is so good on this ship. Well, yes, Uniball, the only times when you don't want aiming systems on a destroyer are 1, if there's only 1 torpedo tube, right? If there's only 1 torpedo tube, you probably want torpedo tubes mod so that you can keep them alive. If you've got crawling smoke like Vampire Deuce, you might want the smoke generator mod because then that extends how long you can crawl along. So there are some cases, but yeah, for the most part, you're going to do aiming systems.
I have aiming systems.
Yeah. But the torp thing, the reason I bring that up is because if you want to go like full, you know, like assassin build with your torps, you can run torpedo speed here, and then you can also run which one is it? Swiftfish? Yeah, Swiftfish. But yeah, you don't need to. I'm just saying you could. All right. Anyways. Standard captain, I'm surprised that you're not running Sasha and Bing, because he actually does a lot in this ship, especially if you pick up where is it? Combat Scout.
If you do, but I I personally would recommend one of the coal captains for the buffed survivability expert.
You can do one of the wrongs as well. I'm just saying, like, for me, it works well here. Now, the one thing that doesn't work well is torpedo attack expert because you don't have torpedo reload booster. I don't think...
Yeah, you probably don't get the 1.5 million either. Like, you would be throwing it all in for getting a combat scout and...
I don't think you just magically get one charge of TRB if you don't have TRB normally.
No, you get nothing. It's completely worthless.
That would be nice if you did. So what he's talking about is the wrongs, okay? Wrongs give you a survivability expert, which comes in really handy for any destroyer. So just putting that out there. And going back to... Hello, Duckman. Going back to Classics build, he's gone with the core build of preventative maintenance, last stand, superintendent, survivability expert, concealment expert, radio location, adrenaline rush, and then finishes it off with incoming fire alert. So you could... It's okay. When I play destroyer in general, I know if I'm spotted, I'm being shot at, especially if it's a ranked battle. So for me, personal opinion, I wouldn't do incoming fire alert classic. I would probably instead do consumable specialist so that I get my hydro available sooner and I get my smoke available sooner. To me, that's more important. And especially if you're taking superintendent, because this ship doesn't have a heal. So superintendent, you could probably get away. You know what? You could probably get away with not taking superintendent.
Yeah, I wouldn't take it because it's American Smoke 2.
Yeah.
Which you probably don't get it. And what you can do, like instead of getting the additional charge of an hydro, you could use the hydro mod for coal to prolong the individual duration.
Yeah. If you really likes the ship, you can do the hydro mod. Yeah.
So you can do what Saz just did. Take the embers instead. Or what I personally like on this ship, because I use the short range torps and I want to get closer, I actually drop this. I have Dazzle on this.
I knew you were going there. I knew you were going there. Dazzle can work, right? If you're detected, this helps you in knife fights against other destroyers, right? Because it gives you a boost to speed, and your ship doesn't have engine boost. So this actually synergizes well with that idea. Gives you that boost of speed, helps you to dodge maybe the torpedoes that the enemy destroyer just shot at you. Also, it's harder for enemies shooting at you. So Dazzle can work. I was actually going to suggest also as a possibility Fearless Brawler. But anyway, go ahead.
The Dazzle also helps, like, you have like a 300-meter difference between your hydro range and your concealment. So this Dazzle can help you to take less damage to bridge these 300 meters. So you can then use your possibly smoke hydro combination.
So imagine, if you will, a ship that's sitting still that has better detection than you, 5.4 kilometer detection, for example. You're approaching that ship, you get spotted at 5.8, your hydro only detects ships at 5.3, so you've got that 0.3 kilometer distance to somehow make up. Now if you're heading towards them and that ship is stable or heading towards you, that happens pretty quick. But if it's moving away from you, you might never catch up. Dazzle gives you that extra boost so that you can close that gap sooner. That's a good point.
Yeah, and you take less damage in the process if you get shot at. So
yep, that's true.
I really like it on this ship.
It's good if you play the ship aggressively. Again, with Grunty, the way he's doing it with the short range torpedoes. For Classic, I was going to say another choice is Fearless Brawler. If you get detected, you get a 10% reload buff until you get back into smoke. That could make a huge difference in a destroyer knife fight, especially in ranked. Another option, although I don't like it as much, is Swift and Silence. Because you don't have the engine boost, it gets you to move around quicker, but then you lose out on your ability to use your guns. So
I wouldn't do that, but you could maybe take the range if you really want to farm from long ranges with those shells from smokes.
Yeah, but they're so floaty, that's the problem with range.
Yeah, it's so floaty, right? I think I would really come down, you either take the Embers for a little bit more DPM, or the Fearless Brawler if you want to do it in the open water, or you go the Dazzle route.
Yeah, the ship's guns aren't great outside of smoke firing, yes, Hujam. It's really just for, I see the enemy destroyer and there's that 10 seconds of I need to stop and smoke and they need to stop and smoke. That's all. But 5% overall while you're shooting at other things in smoke as well is probably better for you. And then in terms of flags, you've got ship HP, Fire and flood chance, hydroacoustic uptime, smoke uptime, speed, consumables. You might as well do one more flag, and I would probably just do the fire chance flag. Fire reduction is also a really important flag to have. I might drop the flooding chance flag, grab fire extinguishing, and then grab fire chance. That's probably how I would round that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Wargaming has mentioned that they are making some changes to low-tier ships. So, they're going back to tier 1, 2, really 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And they're making a bunch of changes. The TLDR of most of those changes is that they're setting it up so the ships do less damage per shell, per salvo, but their reload is increased and their turret traverse is increased. So essentially they're trying to make it a little bit easier for you to learn gunnery and stuff like that. Like a Shelly, thank you for the raid. Another raid coming on in. Guys, go toss Like a Shelly a follow. That was really nice of you. Thank you for raiding in with your group of 23. Hello, everybody. New people, welcome on in. I'm Lord Zatha, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. I've been playing this game since closed alpha testing. And what we do here is we do replay analysis of the channel, on the channel, I should say. So players sending in their replays, we look at it. This is classic for right now. As Duckman says, make sure you also follow the channel if you haven't already done so, because that gets you in for giveaways. We do have a giveaway bot that will run codes and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, let's eat one out in honor of Like a Shelly. So
if you like, I just so notice this is ranked game. So for ranked specifically, the superintendent is, I want to say, worthless. The game's not gonna last that long. So that makes your ambass to fight the enemy destroyer and kill him a bit quicker, or the dazzle to take less damage and not die to the enemy destroyer in the fight so much more valuable.
Yeah, Like a Shelly, the games have been fine. We've had some very interesting games. We had a damage record game in Incheon earlier. We had a very controversial Malfi game we just finished. What else did we do? We did the rune game. We had a secondary rune, and we figured out why that probably wasn't a good idea. And then we had a Salem that just I don't know, sat there and said, "Hey, let me kill you." So some really interesting replays, guys. Those of you that just jumped in, we do have a replay, a giveaway going for blue boosters. You got to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So you just type anything in chat and then you follow exactly what Execrable One did just now. Thank you for the follow, my dude, and welcome on in.
You gotta be very careful here because your whole team is on the enemy cap. On the other side, like you're alone here.
This is absolutely very, very risky. So, yeah, and then you see that the Congress, and of course the Congress is a scary thought because he's got radar. So, good choice to back off here. Still holding my beer and looking at a ship replay. Yep, there you go. That's right, Armac. All you gotta do is chat.
So what you do know is the Cossack did not go for the enemy cap because they would have had it much sooner. There is a decent chance that this Congress is the only ship there, but it's not something you can fight.
No, still, I might have shot at the Congress just to try to get some resets on him. It slows him down a bunch. Cossack was detected at sea by radar.
The main problem here is, like, how do you stop the Congress from just pushing you?
Really? You don't. All you can do is slow it down. And that's why I was saying if you got the resets on him, he would be incentivized to stay in the B cap. But instead, you know, didn't shoot him. You hoped that your torpedoes would hit. Now, Congress, for those of you who don't know, it's like a proto-Alaska. It's got 10-kilometer radar, which at Tier 8 is quite scary. However, it trades 2 of the 305-millimeter barrels for that. So the Alaska's got 3 triple turrets. Congress has 2 dual turrets and 1 triple turret. Ooh.
Why are you still shooting and fighting this?
I would not DCP that one fire.
Like, I would stop shooting. Like, you're not winning this gunfight. Like, ever.
Yeah, no. He's winning. As soon as he smokes and takes advantage of the smoke fire penalty from the Congress. Now, Uniball, we're not going to make political jokes in here. Odin is over here too.
You just got... Yeah, I was about to say, you got shot up by something else.
Yeah, the Odin. He appeared. That's how you know.
And you're still firing your guns.
I mean, so far he hasn't hit home with those guns. Look at this. Now he's decided to go dark. No, gonna shoot again.
I mean, that's one way to win a gunfight with a cruiser if the cruiser just can't aim.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But you are playing with fire here.
It is a bold play, absolutely, AK-47 Baron. It is indeedy. But since the Congress curled in, you actually have the ability to turn southward again now. Enemy team is really spread out.
Did I just see a submarine ping from the center too?
Look like it. And by the way, Lo Yang is really good for anti-sub work because of the hydro. I have a feeling you're going to go for the back cap. Those torps are guessing that the Congress and Odin are going to turn in and go after you, but it looks like they're not. Looks like instead they want to just ball everybody up at sea. It's weird.
It is really weird, like, that Congress just should have charged straight to your home cap and...
Especially with the Odin, right? Like, the two of them working together. Electric, congratulations. Like,
oh, how cute. Do you guys think there's teamwork in ranked?
Yeah. The enemy team work versus your team, which never work. Well, alright. You're gonna go back, Captain. That's fine. I mean, this is ranked. This is bronze ranked to that, so... You know.
I mean, it's his best course of action, right? He can't run after the Congress and the Odin because how slow his torps are. They're never gonna reach if he torps from behind.
Stop running for me. Turn around. Pay attention to me. Come play with me. You know, like, yeah, it just doesn't work so well. It's not me, so very sus. Radio location is telling you where the sub or Cossack is. Magi, Odin, Congress, Yarsfeld, Cossack, U-190. I'm just I still don't get why they didn't chase after you, but okay. Oh yeah, they should have known he's solo long time ago, but they don't care. Look at the Congress.
Went in the middle of the map and lost all the hit points for it.
He's literally just throwing, and his name is Carrier Lives Matter, and he's just throwing his life away. Look at that.
I mean, he's not in a carrier, so his life doesn't.
Your experience of Congress is if you're not a battleship and you start running, they will come straight at you. So I agree, it's out of the Congress. Yeah, seriously. All right, Baltimore dies. Whatever. Cossack detect. Okay, it's the sub. It's the sub.
Yeah, I was about to say, what you want to do in this situation, you actually want to look around at the sea cap, and you want to basically look for torpedoes. If you see the regular torpedoes from the Cossack, because that gives you an idea where it is. Oh my god.
Or you just wait till he gets detected. But he took a torp. The sub took a torp. So get ready. You're gonna get the B cap, and you're gonna turn around. You're just gonna go straight back at your radio location because that sub is going into A. And then you just hunt him and win, which is hilarious. Unfortunately, your team is, well, dying. Well, Duckman, maybe you should be witnessing more draws. And I will remind you, you won something earlier, Duckman, and then chose not to keep it and gave it back to me to give away, so...
Honestly, you could even try to blind fire with your guns and try to reset the submarine, because you're not gonna get punished.
Yes, but I don't want the sub to know I'm coming back at him. Thank you, Thatwit. I don't want the sub to know I'm coming. I want the sub to know I'm coming when he detects me, and that's all. You know?
Yeah.
If I start shooting, he knows.
Him once, he's kind of entitled to stay there for longer, because now the sub can leave again.
Yeah, he can leave again, but then, you know, they're still going to lose on points, assuming nobody else dies on Classic's team. Okay, there's the detect. There's the sub. Perfect. Now wait till he starts to dive. There you go. Pop your hydro and you've seen him. And then just drive straight at him.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
All right, he crash dove fast. Now, the thing about hunting subs when you've got hydro, there he is you need to be on top of them. You have to be within 2 kilometers of them, and you will guarantee detect them if you've got hydro. Doesn't matter how deep they are. So, all you can do now is just charge straight at him, which is fine because honestly, that's what gets you the cap as well. See, there it is, right there. You now have him under your hydro. He is dead, dead, dead. Nothing he can do about it. He's driving even deeper. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're gonna go right over him and drop your depth charges. That's how you kill subs with hydro.
The only thing you have to worry about now is that you don't be right over him. He surfaces and he rams you.
Most of the time, subs, what they will do is they will surface and then hope that they will ram you, or they'll even fire torpedoes at you, like at close range, because it could still cause a flood and that kind of crap. So, yes, absolutely. But this sub doesn't really understand that part and dies. But there you go. Nice.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
I'm going to hold your altruism against you. I mean, I'm going to hold the shock that you actually returned a code. Because you were always the one complaining about never winning codes and all that. And then you get a CC container, you're like, nope, I don't want it. Here. To which I'm like, what happened to the real Duckman? But at the other time, I'm like, cool, I'll just eat out another code then. Someone else can win.
I wonder what that is now. Is that the Jarsfeld coming back? Is that the Cossack?
It's probably the Jarsfeld, yeah.
Jarsfeld was low. You might actually be able to fight that. And the Cossack also lost a lot of hit points, so you should also be able to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I'd look more towards whatever I think is over pushing, and right now that looks to be the Odin and Cossack.
I don't know if I would go that way right now, because you're not the one spotting the Odin. By the time you get there, the Odin is probably already dead.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke generator started.
The only way this makes sense if you expect the destroyer to still be over there too, and that smoke is a complete waste.
Yeah, it'll get him a couple of shots, but I agree with you. I wouldn't have used it. But your Bayard is quite low, so, I mean, anything you can do to speed up the Odin dying is probably a welcome thing for the Bayard.
I guess though, but you didn't need the smoke for it, because that smoke might have been useful against the Cossack.
Yes, but he's got Superintendent. He's got 3 more.
Smoke screen.
Yeah,
set.
but it takes 2 minutes for it to come back. That's
I know you're messing. Don't worry. You don't want to log in. Got it. No worries, Duckman. And if you're sick, I hope you get better. The important thing against the Cossack isn't so much the smoke, it's the hydro. So, you've got the hydro back in 25 seconds. Oh, look, there's the Cossack.
Cossack is still here.
I would hit F3 on the Cossack so that he, you know, your Bayard shoots him. He's shooting anyway, so that's good.
Yamagi is... What is this enemy team doing?
Well, Jarsfeld got the B cap, and Yamagi is playing more central so he can try to kill the Bayard. Fair.
You should tell your submarine here to surface. If the submarine surfaces and spots the Cossack, the Boyard can kill it. If the submarine stays underwater, it's probably dead.
Yeah, but the Cossack looks like he's in
smoked. Yeah, it's smoked.
smoke.
Pop your hydro.
So this is where the hydro comes. Oh, never mind. But this is where the hydro would come into play, right? You can just charge the ship in smoke and spot it, but you don't need to do that. You just hit him once and kill him. That works too. If you stay too long, Wolfie will OD on popcorn. There you go.
So Yarsfeld is in the A cap. That's too quick for it to flip to be the Amagi.
So you're gonna have to kill.
Actually, a little bit of a precarious situation here.
Yep.
Because even if you get the C cap, they probably catch up in points.
So what you do is you get the C cap and then you turn straight to A and hope that you run into the Yarsfeld.
Yeah, you basically need to spot the Yarsfeld so the Boyard can kill it.
And not die to the Amagi. It's a possibility. I mean, this is the joy of ranked, right? You have a great game, you feel good about your experience, but then you watch the team just melt all around you. Go, 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 go. There's the Amagi. Is the Boyard gonna shoot? Yeah, Yarsfeld, it's gonna... Let's put it this way. It's probably not possible for the Yarsfeld to kill Classic in a 1v1. But the problem is... The problem is the Amagi exists, and the Amagi can also help his, add his shell weight to the piece. Okay, you're gonna open up. That actually isn't a bad idea. They're talking in chat about they need a kill or a cap here. So, not a bad idea for Classic to... Just when that happens.
Something. They need either to sit in the cap for a little bit, or they need a kill.
Just when that happens. Hello, Earth Mover. How you doing? Oh, I don't like that smoke.
Yeah, I would not be sitting still in the smoke.
See what I was talking about with the Amagi adding its shell weight? Look at that. Okay, well, at least the Yarsfeld can't aim. Oh, and your Hydro catches him. That's it. That's a dead Yarsfeld, and that's GG.
No, what he's doing. Yep.
Never correct the enemy when they are making mistakes. Start moving forward. Just go to B.
You just tell your Boyard to stop shooting and be dark, and you win.
Right, but you go to B just in case.
I guess so.
I mean, there's 3 minutes left in the game, right? So, like, if the Boyard dies, you need something to get insurance.
Die, Boyard. There you go.
That's classic for you. There you go. Nicely done, Classic.
It's good though. Like, gotta tell your teammates.
Oh, absolutely, you gotta tell them. And even then, you'll tell them that, and they'll say, "Hold my beer. I'm gonna die just because you told me not to."
I mean, you can't prevent that, but...
I had one player once in rank that was so petty that when I suggested they do something, they said they weren't going to do it, and I said, why? I said, because you asked me to do it.
Cool.
Yeah. And it was using Hydro to detect a ship on the other side of an island. So, whatever. Anyway.
What?
That's rank
I
for
would
you.
call that justice when I asked for smoke and got torpedoes instead.
Yep. You totally don't know what we're talking. Anyway,
there's been so many new ships added. I wonder if there's like a lot of players probably don't realize the Luo Yang have that Hydro. It might very well be that the Charsville just wandered in, not knowing that he would get detected that way. Because you don't see Luo Yang as often as you used to.
It's absolutely a possibility, yeah. And I mean, remember, guys, I can't demonstrate it right now, but if you hit the tab key and click on an enemy ship, you can mouse over their Hydro and see exactly what the range of their hydroacoustic search and other consumables are. But in any case, in this game, only 30,000 damage. Now, Iron Meals, if you're still listening, if you're still here in chat, here's a great example. He didn't do a lot of damage, but he captured 4 points. And he got 3 kills. You are, right?
That's Luo Yang in a nutshell. If you want a damage farming tier 8 destroyer,
Yeah.
This is not the ship for you.
Right.
This is an objective controlled, and I fight enemy destroyers and I win the game because I got caps or kill high value targets, not because I get 100,000 damage every single game.
Exactly. So I'm about to flip the team score. I want you guys in chat right now to guess what was his base XP. 4 base caps, 3 kills, 30,000 damage.
Not a lot of damage to the Cossack, but the sub there, I'll say 2,400.
2,400, 2,150, 3,200, 1,820, 1,350, 2010. Let's take a look.
4.
More than 4. Nobody went with the 1. We're not doing prices right, but nobody went with 1. Or like 1820, 1. Here we go. 2104. NC Fisher was really close.
Way lower than I thought.
Yeah.
That's like his experience came from the caps.
I mean,
and the sub kill.
Was still a full, wasn't it a full HP submarine?
Well, let's take a look. I believe it was. Yes, 15,400 damage on the sub. And then just under 4,000 on the Yarsfeld, 620 on the Cossack, the definition of kill stealing. Cossack with 40 hits for 8,000 at the Congress. I mean, I still can't believe that guy didn't chase you down and just kill you.
And 0 damage on the Amagi?
Yeah.
Yet you hit it?
5 times. Nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, goodness. Almost 1 million potential damage. I mean, a fantastic game nonetheless, right? Fantastic game nonetheless. And who stole my MacGuffin? No problem. I'm glad you were able to hang out. Chat, another draw right now. Another draw right now. A winner will be drawn for a Blue Bonuses code. You have to be a follower and active in chat. So make sure you toss the follow button. If you haven't already followed, this is on Twitch only. If you're watching on one of the other channels, I'm currently multi-streaming, get over to Twitch. Make sure you follow and then type something in chat.
I think my fondest memory of the Low Gang was actually when you were playing it. And I believe it was Hotspot during Supremacy. You parked behind an island and hydro the carrier and everybody shot it and killed it.
Yep.
I don't play the ship often enough because I don't play a lot of tier 8s anymore, but it's one of my highest win rate ships in the game.
It's a dream for players who understand how to use Hydro and how to play Destroyer. It's an absolute dream. The only thing she's lacking is a heal, but honestly, she doesn't need it. Hi, Bosco. Good to see you.
Like, I think I have like over 75% win rate on that ship.
I probably do too.
It's a large amount of games. Like, she's good.
Yep. So, what are we going to use for a title for this one here?
Capmaster.
Capmaster. Ooh.
Why do you have a radar cruiser, a secondary hydro battleship go, yeah, no, we're not going to mess with the Low Yang.
I can't believe it. Smoke too soon? I like Capmaster. Or like Capture the Flag or something. Happy Capper? The Happy Capper? Sub dies. Life is good. That's how we're going to title this one. Sub dies. How do you send me a replay? Only 8 battles, but hey, that's a good replay. That's a good win rate. Thank you, Black Hole. I was just about to put that in there. So Bosco, what you do is you join the Discord. There's a link. And then there's a replay analysis channel. Put it in there. Now, I'm going to say this, Bosco, because we only have 1 replay stream left, and that's slots for 5 replays. I can't remember I don't think I've ever given you a sub replay yet. I'm pretty sure you subbed at least once so far. So in that case, when you post it, if you really want me to cover it, make sure you say, this is my sub replay. If you want to use that whatchamacallit. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Perk. Yeah, there it is. A sub perk. If you want to use your sub perk, then okay. Replay analysis, sub replay, done. Perfect. Bosco did it. Oh god, not another Hoffman game? Oh god. Alright. You put it in there. Good.
Who we gonna kill?
Did you come up with a title? I had to step away.
The
one I suggested would have suggested was Cap Control.
Yeah, we have Cap Master. I was thinking like Happy Capper. But yeah. I mean, what really, you know what? I almost want to change it to Hydro Master. Because the cap is part of the story, but to be honest, the real story is his use of Hydro, right? At the end on the Arsveld, and more importantly on the sub. How about Hydro Man?
I guess.
We'll make Classic a superhero. Hydro Man.
Right.
How do you feel about that, Classic, huh? That's right, you're not here saying
Zero can handle that.
All right, so thank you, Classic, for sending the replay in. 4 base caps and 3 kills is outstanding, dude. So thank you much. Let's move on. Chat. What that means for you all is you need to vote in a moment here. I'm going to put together a poll, and Black Hole, I'll answer your question in a sec. All right, I want to get the poll going first. So which to YouTube? You are all going to choose for which replays should make it to YouTube. We will start with the rune, which we are going to call that one Ruined My Secondaries. Because it was a secondary-ish built rune, which was a learning experience for all. Let's just call it that. We have Salem. I think I was titling that one Watching Angles, because it's really about watching, you know, who can shoot back at him and stuff like that. Screen doors on submarines in this game is a perk, right? Can you imagine that was a commander skill? Anyway, or sub upgrade.
I need to make it now.
An upgrade for that would be hilarious, right? Anyway, Incheon was the next one. That's simply going to be record because it's a damage record game. Malfi, that was Iron Meals, and that one we're going to call Kill Sub, like drop it what you're doing and kill the sub or not. And then we finish up with what we just saw, the Lo Yang, and we're going to call that one Hydro Man. Okay? I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to vote. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote right there. In the process, while that's going, I'm also going to run words on stream for you guys. Everybody gets 1 vote. This is on Twitch. If you want to have a vote, you're going to need to hop into Twitch to get that vote in. You also have additional votes if you would like to use channel points to cause additional votes. That's perfectly fine. While this is going, I think I should check, make sure that nobody has snuck in a replay redemption on the rerun channel. No, good. Okay, so we're good there. So you've got 5 minutes to do that. We are on level 11 of words. So Black Hole, what the subscriber perk is that if you subscribe to my channel, or if you join my Patreon, or you do YouTube membership, like there's a lot of different things you could do. I owe you a sub replay, which basically means I will prioritize one of your replays and make sure that I cover it. Okay. Some people sub and they never give me a sub or never give me a replay for that sub. And that's fine if you don't want to. You don't have to do it. But I like to do that as offer it as an opportunity for people, you know, a chance for me to say thanks and help out, especially on my Patreon. You can also use channel points for that too. Did Electric just win again? Wow. Congratulations, Electric. Another win for you. Now, if you haven't used your sub benefit and 6 months go by, just tell me. Just tell me it's a sub replay and I'll get it covered for you, all right? So it's not like you have to do it during the period of time or something like that. Okay? All right. And yeah, no problem, Bosco. So yours is going to be prioritized for Friday stream next week, a week from today, which will be the last replay stream, which means there's now 4 slots available for a future replay. Chat, while you guys are voting and we get the next words on stream running, I'm going to go downstairs and it's time to get to transition to the dirty water. So I'm going to go get some dirty water. If anybody wants to join me in that, you're welcome to go get a drink of your own. I'm going to run a commercial break while this goes down as well, okay? So I will see you in a few moments.
I have to go fill my glass.
And I actually have to head out to play some games with a friend.
Hey, Grant.
So
Aww.
have a great rest of your stream.
See you later, Grunty.
To
Thanks
get
for
a
hanging out.
friend.
I bought it.
Maybe I should try that.
All right, I was just looking for my wife. I think she went for a walk.
You're looking for your wife.
Yeah. Sometimes you just, gotta know where she is. Minutes ago on the vote, maybe a little bit less. Still at 18 out of 25. Again, if anybody wants to help. Probably should say that after the commercial break ends, but I'm dumb. Ruin, Salem, Incheon, Amalfi, Lo Yang. And we have the start of the stream and the end of the stream tied. Okay. There you go. Puddin', do you agree with those two? The Rune and the Lo Yang?
Well, yeah, because I voted for the Rune.
Okay. Cool.
I think you can't pass up a title, okay? I don't care how bad the gameplay is. If you've got a good title, that's all it takes.
It was a really good title. I voted for it for that reason.
Now,
I didn't even see it.
I will say this. All of the replays, I think, were educational, right? I think Armact was probably the most, of the basic, but at the same time, I think that it shows, the smart positioning and how important it is. Yeah, Gaelic, that was all you, man. The Rune, I think the most learning was on that Rune game. And I think a big part of that is because the player, OT, was willing to give feedback, and he didn't take, hey, Chinko, he didn't take anything personally or anything like that. So I thought that was a fantastic replay, frankly. And give me a sec. I'm setting up another poll for you guys. What now? I can do ranked. I can do operations, brawls. What are brawls right now? Anybody know?
Waste of time.
Jesus Christ! They're not a waste of time. Brawls are a great way of getting coal.
Good response. I liked it.
Are they still tier? It's tier 10 4 Okay. So I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. So poll is up now. You got 5 minutes. Vote for whatever you want us to do for essentially the rest of the stream. Brawls are great for credits and good for coal. So, you know, if it's tier 9, it's good for grinding certain ships too, but it's tier 10, so whatever. Shelly's still here. Like a Shelly, thank you, by the way, again for your tip earlier, the $15. That was really, really nice of you. Like, I barely know you, and you're like, here, happy birthday. Like, that was really nice of you. So what I'm gonna do is shout you out again. There you go. The very least I could do to say thanks is to shout you out again. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, thank you. And your friends were pretty fun too. It was cool hanging out with them. Or having them hang out on your stream. Discord drop mission. Okay, whatever. So vote for what you guys want to do. Electric's already wanting to join. And in terms of the replays, Rune is probably the most learning. Salem was good because it shows how just basic decision making and getting in a good position does stuff. Incheon was good because not only was it a damage record, but it was also like mistakes, and you could see what the mistakes did to him and how it you know ultimately got him killed. And then the Amalfi one was good too because Iremios was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then he just kind of casually does all the things. But I also really liked the last one we just did too, Classics Low Yang game, because it does show the dominance of Hydro if you can utilize that consumable well. So that was good. Chat, just a reminder, we got about 2 hours left in the actually more like an hour and change left in the stream, closer to an hour and a half. If you guys want me to give away the final of these codes, then if you haven't already done so, I could really use your help. All you need to do is click on that link right there, Hero Wars, play that game to level 10. It takes you, I legitimately mean say this, as 10 minutes. It only takes you 10 minutes to do it. You don't have to download anything. You just do it in your browser. And you don't have to hook anything up to it. You don't have to do, you don't have to do anything else. It's super simple. Let's get the next one going here while the voting is going on. And as Iron Meal says, yes, I will do a replay analysis for anybody who does Hero Wars and then post proof of that in the sponsorship Hero Wars channel. So you just do Hero Wars, get to level 10. It takes you 10 minutes. That's it. 10 minutes. Simple and easy. Simple and easy. Okay? In the meantime, we need 7 more people. 7 more people to do that, and then we'll give away a code today. If that doesn't happen, I'll talk about it tomorrow on stream. Maybe we can get it done tomorrow. Yep, we did yours today because of Hero Wars Armact, and we also did Iron Meos because of that too. So, yeah, anybody can help out with that. Shelly, I don't think you've ever done a sponsored stream yet, but one day you'll probably get the opportunity to do a sponsored stream, and you'll understand what it's like from this perspective. It's interesting trying to ask your community to support you by doing whatever, and it's really important, by the way, when that happens, make sure you know the game, make sure you know what it is that you're promoting and stuff like that, and that you're okay with it. So where are we at for? Okay, getting there. Excelente. Last few seconds left. It looks like Brawls are winning. Make sure you guys get your drink of choice. We're gonna do our characteristic cheer at the end here. Once this is done, all right. So let's put the lights on and everything like that. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Thank you all for being here and being a part of my birthday celebration. Really appreciate you guys all, whether you cheered, gifted, tipped, or you just hung out and chat and were a part of the show. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you very much. Feel free to share whatever it is you are consuming. whether it's alcoholic or non-alcoholic, it's all good. Cheers, everybody. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, AK-47. And we are going to do operations. So if you want to join me for operations, send me a message in-game. Lord_Zeth. I am on the NA on the server. Electric, Scheist, and Pock. I'll get you in a second. And Armact, sure.
All right. I'm going to go make a drink then.
Cheers, everyone. I got Maker's Mark. Let's go. We did not hit a level 7 hype train today, so we're not going to extend the stream. There's always a possibility that that happens later, but just saying. We'll see if we can. If we do get to that point, of course, we can do some not brawls, operations. We can do some extra special stuff and things. So Electric, there's your invite. Scheist, Pockington, Armact. Banjaxed, sign me up. Let's go. Tarot might appear. I mean, it's fine. Tarot appear or not, I don't care. By the way, I am not sure if I broke the code somehow, but you can't download the game. It's a browser game, Shelly. So if you click the link, if it doesn't open, you might just want to copy and paste it, like highlight it, and copy and paste it. That what's his name? Joey said he had to do it that way before, so. So you can try copy pasting that if you want. Maybe that works. And let us know if it does, actually. And hey, Shelly, thank you very much for being willing to do that. All right, let's get over to the games. Fireworks show is done. We're doing super ships. So super ships or tier 10. Banjaxed has chosen the Edgar. Let's see. Armact isn't in yet. Pockington is in and Scheist is in. Come on. There we go. So Scheist. All right. Armact is in. Pockington is in. Fox playing Shinano. There you go. Get some practice in it. And there's Electric. When it didn't work for me, it was because you weren't logged into Discord. Really? That's kind of it. That did the trick. Perfect. Okay, so copy paste. Thank you, Shelly. You'll see how quick and easy it is. I will tell you, as a streamer, a fellow streamer, sponsorships like Hero Wars are quite rare in that these days, when you do sponsorships for games and stuff, they really make your chat, your community go through a ton of hoops, which frankly gets annoying. But Hero Wars is so great. 10 minutes and you're done. How awesome is... Oh, it's the Dirty Water song. I'll drink to that. Let's go. Dirty Water song.
Hell, it was so easy. I did it during the tournament last weekend, during our break.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny, right? You load the game up, and then you just click a bunch of times, and then let it play. You can let it auto-battle. Who cares? Level 10. That's it, like a Shelly. Level 10. There's nothing to go past. It's another thing a lot of those other sponsorships do. Okay, cool. You got to 10. Hey, do me a favor. Get to 15. Get to 50. No. Just get to 10 and you're done. You need to jump out? Okay.
Is this what we're doing now?
This is what we're doing. Gaelic, thank you for getting to level 12. And you're on it, Shelly. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Now, obviously, I was playing test boats, and I can't play test boats live. So you drink along with me, but it's only 3:48 p.m. Banjaxed, hey. I have been known to start at 10 a.m.
I have helped.
Saying. That mother effort helped. Yeah, exactly. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right.
Happy 32nd birthday.
Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Tier 10 or super ship? Scheist, or sorry, you got your pick. Libertad, I see. Electric, what are you doing? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Damn right. Am I playing with Wang?
Spotting.
You need spotting?
Yeah, I need to get spotting ribbons.
Me too.
Okay. That's why you're doing Shinano. You're gonna spot with Libertad. There you go.
I mean, it happens.
All right. Let's make sure. Everybody, make sure you do this. Make sure you're playing with Wang.
I'm only on the second set of missions.
I'm already on it. You're on the second set of missions?
Yeah, I've not been playing recently.
Okay.
Wow.
If you guys like, the easiest way to get the spotting done, just go to randoms, play a carrier, and literally spot the beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You retired, so Banjaxed, I'm jealous, to be quite honest. I would love to live that life. At some point, it's going to happen. I hope it's going to happen. We shall see. Chat, we got room for 1 or 2 more people in our div if anybody wants in. I just have to play games, so that's easy.
3
we got room for 2.
That sucks. 3 straight up duplicates.
For the commander or whatever thing?
Yeah.
Your Wang was used for 2 super...
I'm 5 out of 6 on the very last part of it, so...
Okay. I want to play... I almost want to play Incheon now because of SFNL's game. Should I do that? Should I do that?
Versus bots that don't miss? Yeah, go for it.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point, though, because I'm up close with them and I don't want to deal with that. What are ships that I rarely play? What's a good... Oh, Yodo? Should I play Yodo? Oh, God, I feel dirty asking that. Should I play Yodo?
How would Hull perform in operations?
Damn,
Hull? I could play Hull.
I'm glad we're friends, because this is strong.
What are you drinking?
Rum, of course.
Bosco, send me a message in-game. It's easier if you send me a message. Lord_Zath, okay? Do you know when Blue Hair gets... yes, she's going to be a dockyard ship. Exaggeration. So whenever they do dockyard next. What do I have on this? Okay. I mean battery. Oh, yeah. Turn time's good. Bosco, the reason why I just don't know what your in-game name is. Oh, it's the same. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Thank you. As you can see, I was able to check out a few things while you're messaging me. Shiest with the 40 bits with the on-screen celebration, dude. Let's go. Let's go. It's operations, so I care for flags. Yeah, what the hell. Thank you for the 40 bits cheer, my friend.
What do we got to do to start the hype train?
We need 2 activities, 2 events.
Cotton candy.
That
somebody's got to give you.
Yeah. So you just started. You know, I think they changed it so you could technically gift a sub, and then that starts another hype train, or somebody else can, you know, cheer, sub, gift sub, and that starts it too. So anyway, Hull. Let's try it. Let's play a Hull in operations. Popcorn for Gaelic. Let's go. Man, this whiskey is...
Somebody complimented me.
It's a scary thought.
They've got to be on drugs.
Right. We got room for 1 more if anybody wants to join in, but we're going to get started. And like I said, we're going to be playing for, you know, at least an hour. So, yeah. And then if we get to a level 7 hype train, hey, we'll go longer. I'll tell the wife. We'll go longer. Oh, Gaelic, there you go with 100 bits. Ultimate party starter just dropped 100 bits like they're throwing popcorn at a birthday bash. Your support fuels the celebration and making every moment more epic. Thank you, Gaelic, for the 100 bits, my friend.
Aegis.
Aegis. Ooh. Aegis.
Deadly.
What are we gonna do with that? What are we gonna do with that? Cobra, you gifted 20 subs earlier. Unfortunately, that was...
I had to restart my game because I was in the armory when the battle started.
Oof. You gifted 20 subs. Thank you for the gift. Unfortunately, it didn't happen during Hype Train, but either way, I don't care. Thank you, Cobra, for supporting me. That's what she said.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander.
Whoa. Wait a minute. She ain't supposed to say that, bro.
I mean, depends on what you're into.
No, Murphy's not here. Murphy has left the building.
If that's what she said, you never know, right? Anyway.
Are we on PG still?
We're on live play, dude. Most likely, this stuff ain't going to YouTube, so I don't care so much anymore.
So we have a friend that we play this game with, and he was on Discord one day, and he has a femdom BDSM mix of a girlfriend who's smoking hot, and he's the sub.
Nice.
And she proceeds to start beating the ever-living shit out of him while he's hot mic on Discord.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
you had to listen to it all.
His ass, and he is like screaming and like, oh my god! And then she takes a paddle to his testicles live on Discord while we're all sitting there. And I'm telling you, for an hour and a half, we listened to this dude just get the crap beat out of him, and it was beautiful.
Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
Yes,
that kind of shit.
Man, she was tearing him apart.
Oh my god.
And we'd never let him live it down.
I wouldn't either. At the same time, I'd be like, you lucky bastard.
Yeah, I mean, oh my god, she's hot.
Wow.
The thing she did, she's hot, but I don't know, man.
Please don't smash my testicles. Oh my goodness.
No. Yeah, she basically gimped it on Discord. She was going to town, just tearing him apart on Discord. He was hot mic, didn't even know it. We're like, dude, you're hot mic. Hey, you're hot mic.
Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's getting the good stuff. He doesn't care.
Oh my god. It was brutal.
All right, Pockington, really? You had to go and spawn the other ones?
I think spawn them. I always want to spawn them after they.
You greedy prick. You're just trying to get spotted.
Like a Shelly, you were so focused on the game. Why would somebody smash your testicles? I want to know that too. Hi, honey. So,
oh, Shelly's here?
Shelly's here. Yeah, Shelly's here.
Get in Discord. Let's go.
It's a sport. Oh my god. Yeah, you can join us in Discord if you want, Shelly. But it's a BDSM thing, right? Some people are into that kind of stuff. That's all.
Into it, all right.
Oh god, I'm hydroed. I'm hydroed.
Have you ever thought about not being hydroed?
I'm gonna go pick up the shores, Captain.
Thank you. That'd be good. You're way too tired to be any good right now. There you go.
You got that captain right there?
No worries. Shelly, dude, this is what happens when we're done doing replay analysis. Things get dirty, and it's all Shy's fault.
No, I'm sorry. I did ask.
Shelly, anytime you want to hang out, no worries, no problem. Okay, anytime.
There was alcohol involved. I'm not responsible for my actions.
Okay, so that's like 95% of the time.
I mean, it's your fault. What's not my fault.
I like how Banjax goes ahead and makes a smoke in his Edgar and then leaves it so that I can just sit here and farm. Thank you for that, Banjax. Shelley's like, nah. She's like, nope. I don't need to deal with that. I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
I mean, I'm still in check too.
You are putting. Shelly, I do hope that someday I'll get to meet you. Whether you get to like a TwitchCon or something, that'd be awesome. Unfortunately, Rotterdam is just too damn expensive. It was ridiculous how expensive Rotterdam was when I looked it up. Oh my god, look at you guys. I'm so far behind. I'm already at 148,000 damage. It would be awesome. It'd be awesome.
170.
As long as you tolerate drunkenness. And then you're good. You ever head to the USA? Yes, absolutely. Or I to Europe. So, like a Shelly, I am going to Europe this June. August. I'm going to Europe in August.
Damn.
I'm going to.
At CCP.
I just booked the trip on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm going to Croatia, as well as Albania, and Croatia, Albania, and Slovenia. I finished in Ljubljana. But Shelly, you're in Sweden, if I remember right, correct? So. Yeah, a little far away from you, but I do want to go to the what do they call them? The Norse places. Oh, look at that Pockington with the smoke. Stream Raiders is a fail, but don't worry, we'll make it happen. Croatia's great. I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. So for me, when I got to go to Croatia and like do the Game of Thrones stuff, oh god, I was so excited. So excited. Baltic states, thank you. Thank you, Chinko. Chinko, hey, since you did so much Civilization stuff, did you buy Civ 7? Oh, look at these citadels. Oh my god, I'm at 15 already. God, if you need a citadel mission, look at this. This is like a Sid-gasm. I got detected somehow? Oh well, he died.
You were close.
Alright, on to the next Yoshino. Is there what?
Is there a repair ship in this one?
No. You did not buy Civ 7. Good. Civ 7 does not need to be bought, in my opinion. Wait until it's done. Wait until it's done. Wait until the expansions and stuff and things, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah. 255,000 damage. Excuse me. I'm gonna heal.
Same.
Yeah, well, I'm in a destroyer. You're in a battleship. You need to start. Yeah, you need to eat the bag.
Alright, who's threatening who with a good time again?
Yeah.
All the changes to use of blue pill. Dude, I am with you there, Darlith. I am there with you. I'm not. Everybody asks me, like, Zaf, are you gonna play Civ 7? I'm like, yes, if they'll give it to me for free. Otherwise, no. I'm not gonna spend my money on this crap. I've been there. I spent my money on Civ 5 and it was garbage. You did the Game of Thrones last season.
I haven't even seen Civ anything.
What does that mean? The Game of Thrones last season POV Iron Meals. What does that mean?
Did we win?
No, not yet.
Oh, damn it.
Attention.
Not yet. We got
more things.
We got your. Well, it can be, or it can be XP.
Goodness
Gracious! Great balls of fire. Chat, I have a problem. I'm running low on whiskey.
Yep. Cheers.
Yes, the episode was super dark and you couldn't see anything. Everybody loved the fact that what's her name, the Red Witch, Red Woman, get some more then. Shelly, I might just have to do that in your honor. When what's her name, Missandra, went and touched the swords, and all of a sudden the flames went on, and everybody turned the brightness up. Oh, the bottle is only half full, my lady. I liked Civ 5 and 6 once they got enough expansion. Yeah, that's right, darling. That's right. I prefer 3 and 4 overall, though, depending on mood. I like 6 a lot. Well, then let's go. Okay, fine. Fine. Just for you, Shelly, I will make it happen. Okay? We will make this happen. Post. No one lives forever. YOLO. That's right, supportive viewers, hashtag. Indeed. I should. Oh my god, they killed Shice. Wait. How did they, what?
Yamato said nope.
Yamato. That kind of Yamato?
I got splitted.
Sounds kinky.
It was. Like paddling my balls.
Well, you talked a lot about that, so clearly you want it.
So I made a bacon pizza for lunch, and it was stupendous.
You notice how he didn't even respond to that?
Right around
TGIF and happy birthday stream. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you once more, Wolfie, for helping me get through my Stream Raiders issue. I should probably try to go dark at this point.
Fire alarm. I come pick you up and take you to Illuminati's.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Double fires, you jerks. I gotta DCP that.
Sucks to suck.
Problem solved, sir.
I know. Problem solved, sir. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. We just missed it. Let's go. Okay. Turn the ship around.
And then one of those stray shells comes in and gets you on fire, and you're like, son of a bitch.
I know, that's what I was worried about, but now I've got time to get another heal off. This is good. This is good. But seriously, Wolfie, you have no idea. Maybe Shelly understands this, but as a streamer, like when you've got a goal and like people just help you get that goal, it just means so much. It just means so much. Which is why Hero Wars is a goal, by the way, if you haven't already done so. Click that link. But like seriously, like it matters. It matters to us as streamers. Bosco's about to go down, but it's okay. What the heck was that? We gotta kill these. Oh, we gotta kill these Yamatos, otherwise we miss out on a star. Just saying. Okay, there goes one. Nice job there, Pac.
I hit him with 4 citadels.
Rip Bosco. Oh, look, smoke. All right, let's take smoke. Thank you, random Shimakaze player. You feel that? Yeah.
That's a lot of torch.
Can be. Community is what makes streaming fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's what kept me going during dark times, during whatever, you know.
Kill.
Okay. But if you're Smeatfell, I just said if you're Smeatfell. God damn it. Puddin', if your feet smell, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Well, somebody had to say something on the YouTube page.
No, I appreciate that.
Besides the bot and the other bot and the other bot.
I was too
right.
spotting Riven short. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I guess you have to spot some more. But you came on bottom. And the question about is the hull good for operations? I think you guys saw that right there. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay-ish.
Oh, the WoW's community is amazing. The WoW's community is amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, what frustrates me the most about the WoW's community is when Wargaming says things like, I'm going to take a shit on the WoW's community. And you're just sitting here as a community contributor saying, please stop taking a shit on the people that I love. You know? 7? All right, tier 7.
Oh my god.
What?
Here's a name for you that I'm sure we haven't heard in a while. Legionnaire.
Oh, Legionnaire. Was he in chat? Where's Legionnaire?
He's in my game.
Oh god, tell him I said hi. You're not in that seat, but I must... No, it's not fun. It's really not fun. All right, 7s or 8s, my dudes. 7s or 8s. It's not fun because honestly, like, you love the game and you love the people and you want to do both together, but it's tough sometimes to do both together, frankly. 7s and 8s. All right, let me pick a ship that I don't normally play. 7 or 8s. I played Hyuga lately.
Ashitaka?
Played that recently as well. Play anything. How about San Diego? I haven't played San Diego in forever. Yeah, a lot of times chat demands that you pick a side. And that's the part that really hurts because you don't want to pick a side, but you have to. You know what I mean? And then it's just ouch.
Always pick the correct side, which means wait until the dust settles.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll take San Diego. What the hell does this ship have even? I don't know. Let's go. Room for one more, by the way, if anybody wants in. Message me, Lord_Zath, and I'm probably gonna need more dirty water after this game. I'm doing it just for you, Shice.
Oh, fuck.
This is perfect for spotting.
This is actually also good for me. Lots of planes to kill. Hashtag chat is always right, except for the... There are a couple of times when they're not.
If we don't kill these planes at the start, we could get more planes throughout for more XP that way.
Wait, really? Okay, wait, turn your anti-air off. Everybody turn your anti-air off.
If you don't shoot down these planes, you get planes show up earlier.
Everybody turn your anti-air off. We don't talk about those times. You're both behaving like underage children is a valid side to pick in my book. That's true, Cockman. How you doing, by the way? Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in.
I don't think the Cleveland's gonna have enough AA to shoot those down, so we should be fine.
Yes,
Don't
do not.
down. Leave them up.
But I have
Anti-air off. Anti-air off, guys.
Okay.
You get more XP than the planes.
Oh, it's the bots. No,
The bots? The bots can shoot as well as the random Cleveland. That's okay. Massive air attacks is not a problem. Whatever.
And now we get more XP through more plane kills.
Yes, let's go.
So now turn it back on? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we can turn it back on now. They'll
In a
show
game,
up
can play
earlier
it.
as well.
What?
The aircraft will show up earlier as well.
Okay, so I don't play Seattle. What do I get? I get main battery reload booster. Oh my god, really? AP, SAP. Oh, I get SAP shells.
Aren't they going to come from the north?
They come
Oh,
where the
baby.
storm's at.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
have
waiting for them to show up. Okay, got it.
I have torpedoes.
Oh, the load's here, so there's not a road. Neat.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind my gunnery. It's okay. I'll get it fixed. Maybe. Wow. Lots of guns. Now I've got three main battery reload boosters to play with here, guys. 3. And I'm using sap shells. So it chews through destroyers, which is fun.
I didn't time the drop correctly.
To be safe, I'll go ahead and use
blocking me.
Ooh.
I set my autopilot at the start of the round, so that's not my fault.
Move out of the way, you giant wall of crap.
I'm
There you
moving
go.
there.
What is my
time.
Okay, so I went for heavy sap shells. Oh, okay. Hello, Nuremberg. The obligatory exploding Nuremberg.
Imagine that.
Don't fire on your allies.
Not like it does.
Out of your way.
Thank you.
The game's telling you not to shoot your allies. The game doesn't know you.
That is true. Bye-bye, destroyer. All right. Next up, they will be to the left. Oh, hello, torpedoes.
Torpedoes on the right,
You
son.
dogs.
Alright, I got enough spawning ribbons. I don't care about spawning anymore.
Woo! Spotting ribbons are done. Let's go.
For somebody.
Yeah, I just need to play games. That's even better for me.
That's pretty easy.
Oh yeah. Except I have to play twice as many games because I'm in operations. But I kind of don't care, you know? Hang out with you guys.
I don't think the game wants reducing operations. I think it's everything else.
Hmm.
Damn, somebody flattened that York.
Yeah.
I hit torps on it.
Well played, sir.
Excuse me while I use defensive anti-air.
Just. You're like planes,
Just because
what
I
planes?
Yeah, right, seriously. Operations are a lot of fun, Shelly. I agree with you. I agree.
I missed the destroyer.
Shelly, are you hoping one day to join the realm of the community contributors? What's your in-game goal, if you don't mind me asking? What the hell is this captain? Fastest way to ensure something dies on ops is launch torps at it. Then everyone shoots at it before they hit. That's true, Darla. That's very true. Very freaking true. More planes. Now I can Oh, hello, German battleships. I forgot about this part.
I didn't. My guns were ready.
Yeah. I will go ahead and hit the Y key and use my... Yes. Go for all the damages. Go for all the damages. Let's go. All the damages. Come on, please. All the damages. I think I'm missing... Oh. Of course, missed me, but somebody else got wrecked. Unfortunate for them. I have torpedoes too. What's my range? 4.5 kilometer? Eesh. Okay, never mind. Why am I... One day, we will see. So far, you're perfectly happy where you are building your little community. Of course, being CC would be awesome. But you are not mad at not happy. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, absolutely. Have fun. This Ganyza now is having fun. Oh god, no. Who put this island here? It's Bogsy's fault, right? Puddin'? Bogsy's fault? Bogsy's fault. Purpits? Wait, why am I so far north? I don't want to be this far north.
Well, I mean, you're a north sider.
I am a north sider. That is true. That is true. One day we will see. Oh, sorry. I saw that. Ah, here we go. Defensive anti-air. Let's go. Let's go. This is kind of nice, actually. I can shoot a whole bunch of planes down. I like this. I like this a lot. Sharnorse is all that's left. And then we're going to have a Bayern on the very southwestern corner of the map. 5.8 kilometer range. Let's go. So they got a heal going for another minute. In theory, I can get there in time.
There's your Bayern.
$50 seconds of heal left. Should be enough time for me. Your level is now 11. That should be fine. That should be fine. We should see the bot tick over. I can't see it that easily, but let me know. But hey, thank you, Shelly, for that. That's great. That would mean we only need 6 more people to help out, which is awesome. Yeah, there we go. Full health. Let's go.
Oh, I got disconnected from the server. That's cool.
Awesome. More damage for me. I mean, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear this.
I already got my spawning room, so I don't care about the damage.
Right?
And the game crashed while trying to reconnect. That's cool.
Sucks to suck.
That's what happens when you look at the armory, I guess, when I'm about to start a game. Not a bother. Appreciate you, Shelly. Appreciate you. Okay. Here we go. Oh, got the kill. Let's go. Let's go.
Well done, son. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Surprised my planes are still just orbiting there. Surprised they ran off this direction.
Anytime, always trying to help out. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. And of course, if you've got something coming up or whatnot, you feel free to let me know, and I'll help you out too, okay?
I'll start working on the carrier.
That would help. You're in a boom chakalaka. Okay. Excuse me, Gabriel Jean Bart, dude. You're my what? I'd like to get by now. Squeeze me. I'd like to get by now.
Hey, Zach.
Yes.
Looky.
What?
Look at the red.
Oh. I see. Very nice. Very nice.
We're going
very
surfing,
nice. Let's get my.
I'm gonna go 26 knots sideways.
There we go.
Might even take Zath with me. Look at that.
There you go.
Get out there.
You with me.
Get on
Hello.
there.
Doink. Look, Ma, no hands.
Happy birthday.
Whee! We are surfing the Rouen, everyone.
Yes, you certainly are.
Excuse me. I gotta like unlatch and relatch. There we go. Death V-ball, right? Seriously. Hey, careful! That's my head you're shooting over.
Trying to shoot the Eugen.
See, and then you just...
Parcel looted my fighters that were out of the ray.
I'm literally going sideways at 23 knots. I'm not mad about it.
I would be mad. Why aren't you doing 24 knots?
Because I'm... Just go stick your head in the sand.
Let's get the main battle reload booster going. Okay, I gotta say, San Diego, not bad for ops. Pretty fun.
I'm riding the Rouen, Puddin'.
Kinky.
Yes.
I'm riding my hatred of submarines right now.
We got a spot in our div, you know.
Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action.
Cursing the submarines.
Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action.
You finished playing around? Yes. Maybe. Stop breaking my turrets.
Have you finished playing around? The main caliber turret is out of action. Enemy bird bomb detection.
We're gonna keep our last burst for the destroyers. Ah, here we go.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on full alert.
The planes. Oh, Ruin, turning and slowing down. No!
The planes.
Oh! Damn it.
You okay over there?
Ruin freaking kicked me out.
Oh, hi, carrier. Aw, you're outside of range. Boo. No, Moonjin, don't be shooting me. It's not nice.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on normal alert.
Wondering where they went. Oh god, they're right here? Okay. Cleveland? Take over? Maybe?
Oh, Lord.
I know. I'll use Hydro to detect the torpedoes.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Come on, turn. Stop getting hit. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's go. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, hi, Rowan. No, that's you.
Still surfing.
Yep, yep, yep.
Riding the wave, bruh.
Awesome.
Taking one for the team.
Love it. All right, Moonchin. You can get the last. Oh, he's coming in hard, all right. But he's gonna get the last of my reload booster here, I think. Reload booster, go birds.
I can't really hear the parcel anymore. He's been saturated by my bombs. We'll spot him again.
It's fixed. It was
about
time.
What?
What's it? It's pushing me through the battery.
Get ready.
Yes. Oh.
There you go. There you go. Got a few seconds left. Few seconds left. Get the carrier. Kill the creature. About to blow up. Ah.
Oh shit! I got.
Oh,
torched.
you just died, son.
Yeah, well, you know, I was riding the wave.
I lived at 249 hit points. Let's go.
I rode the Ruan's face halfway across the map.
Hey, I mean, some people like that.
Mustache ride for free.
One more battle to go. So as to how you're doing, you are hoping to see cranes, who are rare events passing over the Netherlands in significant numbers until about today, but still had a beautiful riverside walk in a part of the country you didn't see every day. Awesome.
Oh, I need to be re-added to the division. Got disconnected. The was gone.
You need to be re-added to the div, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
So you're saying I should not appoint you as commander?
No, we don't have to leave if that happened.
No balls.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, I've been no balls. Has it happened now? How awesome is the Star Trek port, by the way? Just putting that out there. Alright, Pac, let's get you in. That fills up the div. Chat, I need to go get some more dirty water. This is like a Shelly's fault. So, I'll be right back. Commercial break while I do.
Damage. I'm running a battleship now.
Okay. Yes, Profe, it is. Thank you. Arigato. No, gracias. There you go.
What the? Why is this not blue? It needs to be blue. I don't really need blue for operations, do you?
I mean, you could run them if you felt like it.
Okay. Mecklenburg's an interesting boat. What? Yeah. I'm rebuilding my stash of free XP. I was up to like 9 million and like 1 billion credits, and I burned through a whole bunch of resets, and I got down to like 1.5 million free XP and almost broke. And I said, all right, so now I'm building it back up. I'm at 100. Well, 100 million, back to 100 million credits and over 3 million free XP. Zath, you don't count. Don't even talk about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't even. Yeah, look at the top of your screen and then just do what I said in chat the other day. You told me I'm not supposed to do.
Should I? Oh, I don't have them built. I was gonna say, should I play Cunningham?
Ooh.
Or not Cunningham. Malta. I don't have it built, so.
Yeah.
Good selection of boats. I've got tons, man.
Columbo's actually fun too.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like ships that I don't normally play. Ooh, La Pampa.
That was a lot of fun, actually. Let's do that.
I'm gonna play La Pampa. Para bailar en La Pampa.
I'm play my Colombo because it's different.
Putin, can you
depression.
Can you do a shout out for Profe, por favor?
Armac.
Profe.
Yeah.
El Histórica. Oh, Historia? Profe, Historia.
Listen, I have to push one, and I barely know the English.
Oh, goodness.
Me no speak English.
Incheon.
Did I get the right person? You know what? I'm just giving everybody a shout out.
That's Profe. You got it. Chat. Shelly, this is all your fault. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate your tip earlier. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go.
Cheers.
Hell yeah, Scheist. Let's go. Happy birthday, Zach, once again. Thank you very much. There's a shout out for Like a Shelly. Except you did the @ mark, but that's okay. Let's go.
You know
I always do that. That way I don't have to spell everybody's name.
Ah, there she is.
It's called laziness, right?
Oh, god damn, you're shouting me out now? Chug. Oh god, this one. Ooh, do I want to go? I'm feeling kind of dangerous.
This is the base commander.
Let's go be dangerous.
I will go
Love
up
this
here.
action.
I'll go up here. I'll take care of that.
We have the best shout-outs on Twitch over here, Shelly.
Going north.
What the hell? Somebody radared already? Who the hell did that? Electric.
Derp, derp, derp.
Push the destroyers. I was wondering why people why these destroyers always left. You were typing. Got it. Well, I'll just sit here, bow into them until they die. How's that sound? Is that good?
I need potential damage, so I won't get shot.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, here comes the radar. Scheist! Wait, you're playing the game and you just cheered 1,000 bits, my dude.
Well, yeah. Now somebody needs to send you some freaking gifted subs so we can start a freaking hype train, bro.
No, we have a tournament this weekend.
Which is even more funny if I
hiding in a private channel where nobody can talk to you tournament.
Puddin', can you imagine if I show up to that tournament like completely hungover?
Might be more entertaining.
It probably would be, but
oh god, remember that time
it would mean
holy
I would
shit!
have to do most of the talking. And
Yes!
people don't
No!
want that.
Beefball!
Yeah!
Beefball doing it!
That's what's up.
Oh god, I just fat fingered. Beefall, we got ourselves a high train going because of Beefall. Oh my goodness. Alright, Beefall just subbed with Prime as well, and that brings us into our next hype train. Emergency call for Sea Raptor. Right? Seriously. Alright, so I gotta read Scheist thing. Hold on a second. More bits cheered from Scheist. Just dropped a bomb in our Sea of Celebration, not just cheering, but launching a full-scale support operation. With that kind of firepower, we're not just setting sail, conquering the waves. Look at all these torpedo hits that I'm not getting. I feel sad. I feel very sad.
Somehow I just got Citadel nose in by a Colorado.
That sounds about right. Choo-choo indeed, guys.
16-inch guns, right?
Yeah.
And I'm in a person.
Hey, what do I do with this? This is the... Is this the consume? Yeah. Okay. It kind of is. Did you not notice, like, the torpedoes I just yeeted out like this? I'm gonna wait till this is up, and then I'm gonna hit the button, and we're gonna use reload booster
just
again.
Got freaking obliterated.
Well, he needed potential damage.
I couldn't heal anything for the damage I took. So I somehow got Citadel nose in.
Wow.
Those bots, man, I'll tell you, in operations, they know how to aim.
You were in a Prussian. You're not anymore.
Do you know the German battleships have the same weakness as the Yamato?
Yeah, but when I'm
right,
really
they got a cheek.
Not so in a cheek, I get Citadel
They got a cheek.
Colorado.
They got a cheek.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go with Mexican word of the day. You know,
Chat.
you just got Citadel.
Chat, we are in a high train right now. If we get to level 7, we will extend the stream. Oh god, that's right. And then I will negotiate with the wife to extend the stream, I should say. We eat out at least one extra coda, chat. And we go get some special dirty water as well. So if you want to join in on that, you can cheer, you can sub, you can gift subs. None of that is required, but always very much appreciated if you're willing to do so. Bach, you're gonna go do a quick co-op. That sounds good. I would do the same thing in your boat.
I'm gonna just go to Burnberg going and just shoot my rear turret and let them shoot
Scheist.
at me.
So there's a DD walking right into our base, and I'm nowhere near it.
That's okay.
Nice.
I almost killed it.
That sounds
Scheist
like a problem.
With 100 bits, let's go, Scheist. Thank you very much.
Hey, whatever we can do to get the hype train rolling, let's go.
Damn right, dude. Damn right. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna run into a whole bunch of cruisers in a moment.
Not just any cruisers. Cleveland's and an
Atlas. I know. It's gonna be bad. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Let's go. Scheist dropping bits like they're hot torpedoes. Giggity in the sea of Zaz's birthday bash. Your support fuels the hype train and keeps the party. Like seriously, Scheist got us to level 2, guys. He restarted the timer. We got like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. left on the high train. This is the third high train today, guys. Third.
Finish it. Let's go.
Third high train.
It's Zach's birthday. Let's get him fucked up.
I mean, I'm prepared for this. My wife is not, but I am. Cheers, everyone.
I'm not prepared for this.
Electric likes looking at my bits. Don't play like you don't.
Oof. Iowa. I've never seen an Iowa make it all the way this far, by the way. Just saying. This is like scary stuff.
The DD made it into the...
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah,
1%.
he's in there.
Level 2 hype train. I'm out of bits. Come on, somebody else get in there.
Level 2 hype train, let's go. Thank you again very much, B-Fall. B-Fall, did I read your thing out? I don't think I did. Oh, God, that sounded bad. B-Fall, that was a Twitch Prime sub. He said, woo. Okay. I don't think my bot does
Come on. You need to quit.
I don't think my bot does the Twitch Prime subs. I don't know. Maybe it does.
Calm down, Mahan. You need to quit shooting my base.
Oh, Stream Raiders. Go here. That's fine.
Oh,
2 minutes
God,
and 45 seconds left in the high train.
No secondaries.
Where is this gearing? I guess I'll open up. Why not? There's a heal. No one lives forever, right?
There's the gearing.
Okay, if the aerodrome dies, I think we lose. Just putting that out there.
Sure.
No, you don't lose. You just don't get any plane support.
Ah. Okay.
I've had that happen before.
Really?
I'm really trying to kill the guy.
Huh.
I think I got him. There we go.
Are you using unique upgrade, Columbo?
Huh?
Do you have unique upgrade on your Columbo?
Yes.
Well, then there's no excuse.
No, there's a great one. It's called the Prussian that just got splattered right out the gate that was supposed to have my back.
Ah, okay. And we also lost electric, too.
Damage. Didn't really care for anything else.
Yeah, we noticed you didn't get much.
How did we lose electric?
That's the Prussian.
No, electric is the Moskva.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he dead too?
Yeah. He is dread too. Take a drink, Shice. Take a drink. You need one. Cheers. Check it out, guys. I got these special, from Wargaming, these special whiskey cubes. Aren't they cute? All the different classes and stuff. Dope indeed. Trying to dodge shells seems to not work well on Moskva. No. All you do in Moskva is you tank the shells. That's it. All good, though.
You don't
all good,
dodge. You just aim your nose at them and let them hit you. And
Pretty
bounce
much.
And giggle while it happens.
Yep.
Well,
And then you get
Colorado,
potentially down.
that thing's just eating everybody, apparently.
Apparently so.
Colorado is busted. People don't listen to me when I say it, but it is.
I love Colorado. I love Colorado.
I hate it with a passion.
Why? One of the best ships out there.
Right, I remember the OG Colorado one. It was like,
me too.
Oh, look, you're in a tier 9 game. Everybody's on the other side of the map. You're like, well, I'll be over there when my team's dead.
Yeah. There's a reason why I called it the Lolorado. Because it just does stupid pen things. Right, exactly, Banjax. Exactly. And then back in the day...
In the game.
Back in the day, she was one of the rare battleships that had HE secondaries. So, like, actually did things against destroyers.
Needed it because you weren't outrunning destroyers.
Yep. Engines out on the gearing.
It's the only ship I know that can get run down by the Bogue when the Bogue was still in the game.
Right. Hype train has ended. We reached level 2.
Got rid of it?
Got rid of what?
The Bogue?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Used to be tier 5. No longer in the game.
Well, that's crap.
You know, there's talk about it coming back as a support carrier or something. Who knows?
That's going to support at slow speed.
In chat, we probably have time for one more game after this.
Yeah. Seems the hype train. Some people just don't want to go there.
It's okay.
No,
dude.
I don't, Chiced.
A lot of people supported me earlier today. Very nice of people. Very nice.
I got a new emote, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
Zath has to deal with me waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Zath has to deal with Zath waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Come on.
Worse.
Dynamo? Banjax, Dynamo is okay. I got tired of Dynamo. Just non-stop sitting there, like, shooting down planes. Got bored after a while. What time is it for me right now? It is 5:40 p.m. So 17:40. What time is it for you, Shelly? That's got to be like 2 a.m. No, 12. It's 7 hours ahead, so 7:40. It's 0:40, right? Yeah, 12:40 a.m. Yeah. Thought so. Thought so. Are you a night owl, Shelly? Because I am. Just curious. Also, this is probably dumb of me, but I'm in a La Pampa, so I don't care. Should I care? Is he moving? He's moving. Put myself into a sideways. Oh God, Seattle. Do not want to see Seattle. Oh God, even worse. Sherman? 5.8 kilometer.
Wow.
Your job is hard. Sometimes being a night owl, considering you gotta wake. Really? You have to wake up at 5 a.m.? Ouch. Ouch. That's early.
I get up at 3 every day.
Tore up the CV already? I mean, I could. The problem with this is the midway moves forward and then he turns. So I'm just waiting till he turns. There comes the turn. $5 a.m. is time to get up? No, it's not.
I get up at 3 a.m. every day.
Sherman's coming up. Oh shit, I hit the wrong buttons. I keep forgetting. La Pampa's got 3 racks, not 2. You want to change job where you can home office? It's valid, that's fair.
Ooh, DD's in play. 3 of them coming up from the south.
Yeah, that's whiskey. That's whiskey. Whiskey does that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Midway. Hi. Can you die, please? Ship speed increase. Let's go. Oh. Not enough. Not enough to kill this freaking Midway. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's kill this Midway already. Let's go. So, Shelly, you moved to Sweden with your fiancé, right? So what does your fiancé do? I hate that I keep forgetting to like use the right shell, but it's okay. It's Lampampa. 412, let's go. We got him. Who's shooting at me, you jerks? Oh no, that's whiskey. Yeah, we got the Midway. Let's go. Let's go.
5 more ones. Yay! Armac finally did something.
Woo, Armac! In the Incheon, let's go. Alright, excuse me.
I resemble that remark.
Oh god damn it! I am radared. Okay, good.
Well, I was in the thick with them DDs, bro. They were after me. I was like, whoa.
That they were.
I needed some help. I'm like, hey, here he comes.
Gearboxes for trucks. That sounds like a very manly job.
Hey, Zach, drink.
What? Drink? Son of a bitch. Fine. Here you go. Here's. You're gonna get me killed, by the way.
Happy birthday.
You don't care. It
How
is a
old
manly
are you
job.
actually?
45. 44.
Are you really?
44, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Time for colonoscopy.
Time for like all the old man things. I know, seriously.
Right? I got an appointment for one here pretty soon. Not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
47 years old and I haven't had one yet, and the doctor's like, yeah, it's time.
Time to get penetrated in the rear.
Right? But they're gonna put me to sleep, so I'm not gonna know I'm being violated.
We'll record it for you.
You would, sick bastard.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Me too.
You want a smoke screen?
Yeah, the prep is the worst part. I agree. When you go and you... Oh, bye, Cleveland. when you drink that stuff and then all of a sudden, like, guys, if you've never been through a colonoscopy, when you're just like literally shitting for the next 4 hours straight, oh my god, it's special. It's special.
They're telling me I gotta start the stuff. Oh, I'm dead.
Who the hell put this music on? What the hell are you? What's wrong with you? We're talking about colonoscopies, and this is playing?
I can't hear it because you turned it down so much.
Yeah, fuck you. Ah, I'm on radar. Oh, Die Fletcher. Papa stressing. Yeah, let's give you a good sure clear. Oh, there you go. Oh god, Shice with on-screen celebration. Thank you, Shice. You can't hear it either? I can hear it just fine. The rest of you guys, check your hearing. God, there's a main over here? Shit. Okay, well. I know. Let me hit my button so I can get my smoke back sooner. Oh god, I'm radar. This is perfect time to use smoke, right? Yeah, god damn it. Here, let me smoke you assholes. So that's getting sassy. I do actually get sassy. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay, Shelly. Oh, I killed the main. Everybody, I torped the main. I am the man. You love this ass? Good. Good. Alright, Seattle. Get the F out of this game. What the hell is left? 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. Guys, I think it's time. Oh, god damn it. Get out of my way, Armact. I want to charge these guys.
Oh, that's convenient. I want to run away, so sorry.
Good. Alright, let me charge them. Come here, bitches. Let's go. God damn torpedoes. Armact, it's all your fault. Damn it. It's all your fault, Armact.
Alright, yep, that you're right. I'll take it. I'll take the blame on that one.
Surely AP on the DBs. Well, you can do that if you want. You can do that if you want.
Oh, hey, Seth, you died.
Yeah, I did die.
What? Why?
I mean, I don't know. I went for it.
You could have been hanging out. You could have been hanging out in the healing zone like Bosco, you know.
Yeah, well, you know what? Oh, what happened there, Armact?
Armact got splattered.
Yeah, main things.
So we've got a Salem with a super heal and a passive heal, just wrecking a Jackson. There's nothing wrong with this, in my opinion, because we won.
Seabear
bitches, let's
Discord.
go.
What's up, Seabear?
Seabear, what's going on, man? 5-star. Let's go, bitches.
I'm still trying to farm potential damage in the same co-op I started a while ago.
And poor Pockington just sitting there. All right, Seabear, get in here. Pock, sorry, you lose.
Yeah,
Come here,
that's
Seabear.
fine.
Get over here.
You can't even farm potential damage.
What are we playing? Somebody pick a tier. I don't care.
7s.
Pick a ship.
Not 8s. 7s or 6s.
Okay.
Instructions unclear. Playing an 8.
7s or 6s.
Why? Because you want to play Leon?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's a good boat.
Shoe 3PO helping me out as well. Let's go. Where are we at for this? Hold on. I need to like. I'm blind. I need to like go to full screen size. Yeah, that helps. We're at 19. Let's go. 6 more people. 6 more people. There we go. 6 more people doing hero, and we'll yeet out another code today. If not,
where's this kid at? Let me go see it. Come on.
What's the matter?
Is this link in here?
Yeah, it's right there. It's in chat. I just posted it. We need 6 more people. 7s and 6s. Okay. What the hell am I gonna play at 7? I want to play something I can't play a battleship. Okay, can't play a battleship. 7. 7. Grazia? I haven't played Grazia in forever. Banjax, what are you picking? 7? Have I ever played? No, I haven't. I've never played Tengshi before. I have. Hydrate, Armect. Will do. Here you go, dude. Regular water, cheers.
I remember you playing Tengshi before it released.
Alright, well, good to know. Maybe I'll play it again? I guess I'll... This feels weird, but sure. I'll put Saw Sandbing in. Why not? What does he have for a build? Tank build. Tank build. Fine. Whatever. Let's go. Here we go. Last game for the night. Maybe. Thank you, game. Last game for the night, and I have to make some leftover dominoes for dinner. Isn't that exciting?
That's not exciting.
No. And then I have to cut up the stream today, put it out to YouTube, get things ready for tomorrow. Also work. Tasty indeed. So, Charlie, what do you prefer? And chat, the rest of you guys too. What do you choose on your Domino's? What are the toppings that you go for? Me personally, I do bacon. And because they charge bacon as a double, that's it. I do bacon and extra sauce. Taking us on to the movies. Sounds good, Bosco. Thank you for joining in. Cheers, dude. Black olives. Pepperoni and black olives. My wife likes black olives. I do not. Pineapple, anchovies, mushrooms. Okay. Ooh, they're on the right side. Start. Electric and a Tokachi. What a piece of crap ship, but he likes it, so there you go. You are not a psycho. Oh crap, we have to turn our entire off. Crap. AA off, there we go. Luftwaffe, turn anti-air off, peoples. Okay, they made it out. Living in a cave. What are Domino's, Green Monster? Fast food pizza is what Domino's is. So I get that when I do tournaments. Oh, god damn it.
So the perfect pie would be refried bean sauce. And
no.
Yes.
No. But go ahead.
And then on top of that, we would put turkey, mango, black olives, and red onion.
Some people don't deserve pizza.
That's how I put that. Sausage and meatball. Okay, there you go. Pepperoni, peppers, mushrooms. Sounds good. Sounds good. For me, I like bacon. I like garlic. I'm a tomato person, so I like heavy on the sauce. I like the sauce. Give me sauce.
I can't do the sauce because of my ulcers, so that's why I go with the refried bean sauce.
Oof. So we do pan pizzas in this house. We love Domino's pan pizzas.
You're from Chicago, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That just makes sense.
Yeah.
So, in Chicago, in your opinion, Zap, where can you find the best deep dish pizza from a mom and pop shop?
Oh, that's a good question. So I love deep dish from Rosati's. It's not necessarily a mom and pop shop though. So what we typically do is we get deep dish from Rosati's when it's like a special tournament. Right now, we have gift cards with Domino's, so that's why we did Domino's. So if we can do Rosati's, great. If not, we do Gino's East frozen pizzas. And what we do for that is we just add a little bit of, what's it called? Bruschetta. We add a little bit of bruschetta on top of the frozen deep dish. And that is yummy as all F. You know what I mean? It's really good. I'll try to sink. That's your fault, Duckman. That's your fault. So Tengshi is like a Sinop, the Pan Asian Sinop. It has a helipad. I don't know why. It does. So there you go. What do you mean I queued another game? I'm sorry. I promised my wife I would be done at 6. It's not 6 yet. It's 5:57. This is football rules. You start the play before the time. You continue the play, however long it takes. What?
It was good knowing you.
Do I have to sign in for it to give you credit?
Nope. It's my birthday, goddammit. I don't care.
No,
you don't.
Freaking
Hero Wars. Yeah, I know. You don't have to sign in. You're fine. Won't be done by 6. No, I'll be done by 6:30 or 7. I don't care. I blame this on Shelly. It's all Shelly's fault. Shelly, it's your fault. Cheers. How's that for ASMR?
Zaps, if we do not see you tomorrow or for the rest of eternity, we will know what happened to you.
Absolutely.
Like, this
you
is
will know.
the first time this happened. Even a wife knows this rule.
You are not sorry. Also not sorry. See, there you go. You are not sorry, Shelly. Just don't die. I will try not to die in your name. Okay? I'll try not to die.
If you do, who's giving the eulogy?
Shit, I don't know.
I volunteer Puddin.
I volunteer Grunty. I want Grunty on my eulogy. Because he's so German. I want the Germanness. Okay, I'm sorry. I just threw up in my mind. Never mind. I want Sea Bear. Sea Bear, I want you in my eulogy, okay?
Okay, we can use the rest of the team as your pallbearers. That way they can let you down one last time.
Let him down, no pun intended. Man, that'll sink.
Oh, let's go! What happened to my shell? They disappeared. Hello, Gabriel. All right, I did not die, Shelly. So there you go. I did not die. Chat, just an FYI, 3 minutes until a commercial break. What's up with this? What is this? High precision spotter? Oh, fuck. Proud of me. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. They gave me like the Japanese battle cruiser thing. I had no idea. Okay, well, fuck. All right, whatever. Whatever. fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't. I'm just wasting my spotter plane. It's okay. No apologies, zone. The important thing is I am fully healthy again. Right? I'm ready to go forth and penetrate whatever. Okay.
Colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy, let's go. Show me colonoscopy. Let's go. It's like Family Feud.
Colonoscopy for 500, Bob.
Yeah, exactly.
John Bob it.
Duckman,
Well,
I'm still.
got the Duck Commander.
Congratulations.
So today's topic is what is a reach around for 200, Bob?
And the answer is all of them.
Of course. That's a lot of bombers coming in on me right now.
That's okay. You'll be fine. Relax.
You wanted the reach around.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Getting the
God damn it.
full penetration.
I need more. Oh, electric.
And he's still conscious.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't even
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
get drugs for it. Just straight up violated. Great.
Dude, I've had nightmares from your story.
What, getting your balls paddled?
No. You know the story I'm talking about, you bitch. Hard to aim against stern penetration. It is.
And now I've had to have an ultrasound down in that area, and it is an experience.
Oh, look, Skim Raiders is ready.
I have to go for an echo in a couple weeks.
I just had an echo while I was in the hospital.
I gotta get an echo.
You old
It's
people.
gonna be a long day. Have to roll cigarette.
Study and a colonoscopy.
Shelly, this is what you have to look forward to when you find somebody that you want to grow old with. Not a good thing.
Yeah, Shelly, he'll stick it to you.
Torpedoes to port.
Remember, it's all uphill from here. In snow.
Yeah, both ways in the snow.
With no shoes.
What are shoes?
God damn. Lude.
I don't know.
Did we kill the Bayern or no?
Yeah.
Marriage is a thing.
Good.
This guy says
Parsable.
marriage is a 3-ring circus. I've been divorced twice, so you ain't gotta tell me.
You are part of the 5-ring circus. How romantic.
Can I pick the next tier?
Shelly's like, that's romantic. Yes.
If I pick the next tier, it's going to be Tears of a Clown.
There won't be because we're past 6 o'clock. Considering Zath is now 50, it's past his bedtime.
Damn.
I am not 50, you bastard, but okay, thanks. Plane up for the extra, whatever it is called, accuracy. Oh look, I hit the ocean because the fucking Parzival didn't move.
Hey, I even streamed today just so I could raid you.
You really? Is that what you streamed?
Yeah. I didn't even know it was your birthday bash thing. I forgot that part.
That
I
feels
didn't even
bad.
forget
Admit that though.
I didn't forget that, and I was in the hospital.
I barely remember my birthday. I have to look at my license, my driver's license.
All right, but when the hell is your birthday, huh? When the hell is your birthday?
I don't have my license with me, so nobody knows.
Like 80.
Puddin' is a party. Damn right.
Oh my
Damn right.
god, what is all this shit?
Oh, you just died, bitch.
Well, that's a Prinz Eugen. It's a Hipper class cruiser.
Kill it.
Oh, I'm on my way. I'm following you here. Not quite as fast as Seabear is, but I'm heading that way.
Oh, I can place a blob.
I'm gonna go have dinner now. Thanks. I'm glad I got to hang out with you for your birthday, Zach.
Hey, Shice, thanks for being a part of the show, and I appreciate all the bits.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Oh wait, hold on. There's still 40 left. I gotta give those to you.
Oh god damn.
I bought 1,500 bits to give you for your birthday, and I'm giving all of them to you.
Wow, dude. Thank you much.
There you go.
Puddin', always a party. Damn right. Hello. What is this?
What did I do now?
I don't know.
Puddin' always brings the butterscotch to the party.
Yeah, he's a Werther's kind of guy. He's so old.
Nothing wrong
And
with
then what's
Werther's.
throwing that word old around? And I tell you what, us older guys, we
There's a difference between old and I just escaped from the freaking mortuary.
Jesus Christ. Cheers.
I did that like last Thursday.
You're gonna make me choke on this someday. Jesus Christ, Puddin'.
Not the first time you choked on something.
Whoa!
Damn, dude.
Yeah, jingle those dice, homie.
Jesus Christ. All right. Hello there, Parsifal. Let's go. Thrown out of the mortuary.
We're getting thrown out of the mortuary.
Come on. Yeah, we got the kill. Let's go.
Very well played. Good night, my friend.
Good night, you. Let's go.
Ship is on fire.
Oh my god, I Citadel the Weimar in the face and died. Let's go. Buffy episode? It's fine. The important thing is that Rowan makes it to the end. There's Rowan right there. That's the important thing. Okay? That's what matters most. What matters second is that I export the Rune and the Loyang replays to YouTube. That's what's second. So that's how it goes. Okay? That's how it goes.
I thought first was surviving your wife getting up off the couch and giving you looks.
I mean, I'm upstairs. I can't get those looks.
Don't tempt her.
Yeah, you're probably right. Excuse me, I need to go to YouTube Studio. Oh, goddamn. The video cannot be monetized. Oh, fuck you, YouTube. Okay, whatever. Ron may be topped. We got it. We died. Electric in first place with Tokachi, but you know what? Nobody cares because it's a Tokachi and that ship sucks. So much. Looks have huge pen and improve ricochet.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Chat, it is now... What time is it? 6 o'clock. I need to end the stream. Sad.
608 if you want to get technical.
Yeah. Bosco, Seabear, Electric, Anonymous Player, which is Armax, Pockington. Puddin', thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to move to the stream ending screen.
Oh, excuse me.
You are excused, sir. We're at 19 out of 25, so just 6 more people. Hopefully we can get 6 more people to help out with Hero Wars, be a hero, tune down, and thank you, Shelly, for tuning in. Bosco, Tata, thanks.
So does the Hero War thing end tonight?
Tomorrow night, technically tomorrow night. But you know what? With 6 more, damn, I'm so close. You know what I mean? Armact, thank you, sir. Thank you.
This chat is so faithful to you that I'm sure they can get it done.
I'm sure they can. But if they don't, they don't. It's okay. You know, like I said before, so because I'm traveling, I'm going to New Zealand. I won't be streaming for 3 weeks. You know, Hero Wars kind of helps to make up for lost revenue, right? Because I won't be streaming. So if you want to help me out on this, it would Mean a lot. Be a hero. Do the Hero Wars thing. Much appreciated if you would. Who are we gonna raid, guys? Who we gonna send you off to? Let me know in chat right now. Who do you guys want me to raid? I don't care. I don't care about the 100.
Fire's on there.
I don't care about the 100 limit as much. Who to raid? I'm gonna put the rerun channel up.
I say just raid out the high flyer and be done with it.
High fireworks, unique bovine. Yeah. Unique bovine is a good choice. We got room for two more people. Who should we raid? We could raid people over 100. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll raid a Kit Kat bar.
Oh god damn, those are yummy. I love Kit Kats. Big thanks to our subs, our followers, our cheerers, our donators. Oh my goodness. Like a Shelly. Right there. Look at that. And then Hoghammer as well. Thank you guys for donations. Appreciate you guys so much. You heard Puddin'? I did hear Puddin'.
What? What did I do now? Wasn't me. You can't prove it.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay, Bart Simpson.
I almost lit another cigarette. It's like clan battles all over again.
Right?
You put the cigarettes down, sir. You need to live. We want you around.
You didn't see the hammer? No worries, Duckman. No worries. Room for two more. Anybody else? Anybody else you want me to raid? Unique Bovine has 30. High Fire's at 80. You know what? I'm going to add this person. I'm going to add Overlord Bo because he raided me recently. So I'm going to add him to the list. And then finally, I'm going to add Havo 105. Okay? There's Havo. 3 minutes. There's the poll. You guys tell me, who do you want me to raid, okay? Everybody gets one vote. This is on Twitch. And then, of course, you've got multiple votes using channel points. Cool. This is what I was thinking. Nice. Nice, the twit. Nice. Who shall I raid? Put it right now. Vote. Make it happen.
And High Fire is out in the lead by 1. Here comes
He
Unique
is.
Bovine. Here comes Overlord Boo. Will they make it?
Right. Now, High Fire just reached Twitch partner, which is really awesome. Yo, we got 6 more people needed for Hero Wars. If you would help out, Hero Wars would mean a big deal. Be a hero. Be a hero. Click the link there. Get us through level 10, and 6 more people. That's it. We'll do it tomorrow if we get to all 25 out of 25 while we are doing Warships Classic Tournament. Early morning for us, Puddin', but should be fine, right, Puddin'?
We'll be okay. It's not like we haven't done it before.
Yeah, we've done it lots of times before, haven't we?
Ooh.
What's the hottest my GPU has been? 47 core, 55.6 hotspot, and 68 memory junction. Let's go. Liking that a lot. Liking that a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. In the meantime, guys, we do have the rerun channel going 24/7 if you want to tune in over there. Feel free to hang out. It's a great way for you to support me without spending any money because I get ad revenue off that. So I have to put in 2025. We have done it lots of times. That's true, Electric. We do have giveaways going twice a day. As a matter of fact, the next giveaway is in 3 hours from now over on the rerun channel. You can get channel points for Cover My Replay, and you can also get drops and stuff and things, if that matters to you. About a minute left, and we have a 3-way tie. Oh my god, you guys. 3-way tie, really? Okay, then.
Oh.
Well, little bit left. A little bit of time left. Unique is in the lead. Oh, God. Got tied up with Overlord Bo. Got tied up with Bo. Bo came in first place. All right, we'll raid Bo. Hopefully this works, guys.
With you in charge, it will work.
Yeah, it works. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a special message for Bo. You're going to click that link on over there. We're going to raid Bo. Wake up, sailors. Wake up, sailors. Overlord Bo's freedom is a smokescreen. We've uncovered the truth. Birthday giveaways are mind control. Don't fall for their lies. The Incheon knows all. Like a Shelly, good night to you. Thank you for tuning in. Go to sleep. Appreciate you. Thank you again for everything. Chat, if you want to say goodnight, now's your opportunity. Of course, the stream continues on the rerun channel. Huge thanks to all the gifted subs from Tarot, from Cobra. Who else? Banjax gifted subs too. Thank you guys for that. And then some people also did their regular subs as well. Very much appreciated for that. And then Shiest with a bunch of bits. Thank you, Shiest. Let's go. Say hi to Bo for me. If you're tuning in on YouTube or Kick or Rumble, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to end the stream in just a moment as well. Hopefully, you'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Warships Classic Tournament. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Thoughtwit.